째하. 아 더워. 째하. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 아 이거 마이크에 바람 소리가 들어가나? 몰라. 들어가도 어쩔 수 없어. 지금 에어컨이 고장났기 때문에. 오늘 습도 높은데 집이 찜통이 된 기분이 어때? 아니 어제 하루 종일 에어컨 켜놨었단 말이야. 어제 방종할 때쯤에 에어컨이 뭔가 슬슬 시원하지가 않은 거야. 그래서 그냥 좀 있으면 시원해지겠지 하고 기다렸는데 안 시원한 거야. 그래서 자려고 누웠는데 진짜 개 더운 거예요. 그래가지고 아침까지 진짜 못 자고, 아침에도 진짜 좀 시원해질 때까지 계속 그 뭔가 이렇게 막 자는 둥 마는 둥 이렇게 막 깨는 거 알아요? 그래가지고 오늘 방송을 좀 쉬어갈까 했는데, 그래도 쉬어가면은 좀 그러니까 겠습니다. 아 더워. 아니 어제 그래서 지금 이 얼음 컵에다가 내가 좋아하는 그 헤이즐넛 바나나 우유 믹스를 이렇게 담아놨는데, 그거를 양손으로 이렇게 감싸고 있어요. 내가 손이 진짜 뜨겁거든? 손발이 진짜 뜨거워. 난 수족냉증이 뭐야 인간이라서. 아니 시래기가 안 돌아가. 뭐가 문제인지 모르겠어. 막 진짜 막 30 몇 도, 35도 막 이럴 때도 잘 돌아가던 시래기가 갑자기 안 돌아가. 근데 시래기 불은 켜져 있거든? 그래가지고 AS 불러야 될 것 같아요. 손을 차갑게 만든 다음에 목 뒤나 이런 데다가 이렇게 대서 불러야지 뭐했냐고? 이제 부르려고. 제가 좀 느려요. 네. 여름엔 바로 안 온다고? 방종하고 예약해야지. 아니야, 그렇게까지는 안 늦어. LG가 그 정도까지는 아니더라고요. 최소한 3, 4일은 기다릴 수도 있는데 한 달까지는 아니야. 뭐 어디 산간지방 사는 것도 아니고. 더워. 아무튼 어제 게임스컴? 그 게임쇼가 있었더라고요. 그거를 뭐 좀 다시 볼 수 있는 뭐가 없나? 쌀버거? 아유, 잘 먹었다니 아주 굿입니다. 아이스크림? 아직 하나도 안 먹었어. 요새 베라가 안 땡겨가지고. 근데 또 땡기면은 또 꽂히면은 또 엄청 먹을 거기 때문에 기다려보세요. 금방 꽂히면 또 먹을 겁니다. 째하 안녕. 아 더워. 방송 잠깐 하고 씻고 좀 시원해진 상태로 에어컨 AS 예약하고 자야겠어. 진짜 쉽지 않다. 하여튼 치킨 저번에 먹었지. 아니 그런데 이제 먹는데 좀 시간이 걸릴 수 있어요. 내가 이제 치킨을 원래 자주 안 먹어. 베라도 꽂히면은 막 한 3일 연속으로 시켜 먹는데 이게 꽂히는 시기가 아직 안 왔어. 걱정하지 마. 다 먹을 거니까. 먹고 나서 알려드리겠습니다. 확인해봤는데 사용 안 됐다고? 그 이유는요. 저번에 그 치킨이 배달이 안 돼가지고 기프티콘을 안 쓰고 제 사비로 사 먹었기 때문입니다. 근데 기프티콘 쓴 셈 치기로 했어요. 제 마음속에서. 다음에 또 치킨 땡길 때 좀 날 풀린 다음에 나가서 포장해 오려고. 배달로 지금 날씨에는 나가서 사올 수가 없을 것 같아서 언젠간 먹겠지? 아이 바로 먹으란 얘기는 없었잖아. 조금 느리게 먹을 수도 있지. 그치? 더워. 이게 컴퓨터 켜놓으니까 확실히 뜨겁다. 아니야, 막 어떤 분들은 솔직히 나 그래서 오늘 방송 그냥 쉴까 했는데 어떤 분들은 막 방음 부스에서 막 땀 뻘뻘 흘리면서 방송한다는 생각을 하고 나도 할 수 있지 않을까, 나 너무 약한 소리 하는 거 아닐까 이러면서 그냥 켰어. 난 안 된다고? 왜 안 돼? 왜 마카세 안 사용해? 어? 그냥 얼음 뭐라 그래? 얼음. 오늘은 진짜 그냥 가서 쉴까? 아니 근데 내일 낮에 더 더울 거 아니야 지금보다. 차라리 오늘은 새벽 방송을 하는 게 나을 수 있어. 내일 낮에 방송을 못 켤 것 같으니까 오늘은 그냥 밤에서 새벽 방송을 하는 게. 공지 제목만 보고? 사실 공지를 쓸 때까지만 해도 휴방을 하려고 그랬거든요? 근데 아까 말했듯이 다시는 내용을 안 읽지 않겠습니다. 그럴 줄 알고 내가 반전으로 내용을 써놨지. 하여튼 근데 그래서 공지를 쓸 때까지만 해도 휴방을 해야겠다라고 생각을 했는데 생각해보니까 내일 낮에는 더 더울 거고, 내일 낮에는 더 방송 키기 어려울 거고, 그리고 이 뜨거운 날씨에도 에어컨 없이 방음 부스에서 막 방송하시는 분들도 있을 거 아냐? 그런 생각에 그냥 왔어요. 째하 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 안녕 안녕 안녕. 더워. 아니 집에 왜 이렇게 고장나는 게 많아? 원래 이렇게 1년에 한두 번씩은 뭐가 고장이 나는 거예요? 나 보일러도 고장나고 에어컨도 막 물 샌 적 있고, 뭔가 집에서 계속 한 개씩 뭔가 맛이 가. 아, 세탁기도 고장났었다. 세탁기 한 번 고장나고 보일러도 한 번 고장나고. 그래서 물어보니까 다 뭐 내가 사용을 잘못해서 그런 게 아니라 부품 노후화래. 아찌도 살다 보면은 그 집안 가전제품들이 잘 고장이 나나요? 제아는 노후화도 안 됐는데 왜 맨날 고장남? 네가 뭘 알아. 노후화 됐을 수도 있지. 라고 할 뻔. 아니 근데 진짜 뭔 말하려고 했지? 아, 보일러 고장났을 때가 레전드였어. 보일러 고장났는데 방이 너무 더러워가지고 그 서비스 기사님을 부를 수가 없는 거야. 그래서 그때가 진짜 졸라 추웠거든? 졸라 추운 한 10월 11월 막 이랬는데 뜨거운 물 안 나와서 찬물 샤워하고 진짜 얼어 뒤질 것 같은 거야. 아니 그니까 방이 추운 게 문제가 아니라 찬물 샤워하는 게 죽을 것 같은 거야 진짜로. 그래서 찬물 샤워 한 3번 하고 이악 물고 방 치우고 기사님 불렀어요. 내 패급 인생. 웃어주니 고맙다. 나 그래서 이런 얘기를 엄마한테 다 한단 말이야. 엄마가 세아야 좀 제발 좀 사람답게 좀 사람답게 살라고. 아니 좀 AS 부르라고. 아니 그러니까 진짜 좀 진짜 그 AS 부를 돈이 없어서 그 찬물 샤워 하시는 분들도 있을 수 있잖아. 근데 그런 것도 아닌데 그 방을 못 치워가지고. 더워. 그리고 그냥 방 더러운 채로 그냥 AS 부를래. 그냥 뭐 그 AS 기사님 뭐 얼마나 본다고. 응? 그렇지 않아? 그래서 오늘 하려고 생각해온 건 어제 한 게임스컴 쇼? 좀 구경을 좀 해볼까. 영조 콜라보 나눠드림. 진짜? 그러니까 그 게임스컴 보려고 어디서 봐야 돼? 혹시 어디서 볼 수 있는지 알아? 방금 그 얘기 하고 있었는데 오늘 액박 게임쇼 해? 야 그럼 액박 게임쇼는 같이 보자. 저 오늘은 새벽 방송 하겠습니다. 함께 해줄 거지? 몇 시에 하는데? 혹시 막 음소거하고 보고 있는 거 아니지? 좀 전까지 게임스컴 얘기 중이었는데 너 어디 갔다 왔어? 11시? 아 진짜? 아니 근데 위쳐3 리마스터 되면은 응아싸처럼 띠바야! 아니 간만에 걔 지읒같은 채팅이네 진짜. 아 진짜! 내가 이렇게까지 말 심하게 한 적이 없었는데. 진짜 진짜 순수하게 진짜 기분 나빴어. 진짜 아니 막 나한테 막 비방성 막 뭐 님 못생겼다 막 님 목소리 별로다 막 비방성 댓글 말고 진짜 순수하게 기분이 안 좋았어. 와씨 와 레전드네. 진짜 내 눈을 의심했다. 그래서 어디서 봐요? 어디 커뮤니티 같은 데서 이렇게 정리해주지 않나? 그니까 그 몇 개만 그런 식으로 딱 게임별로 쫙 정리돼 있으면은 그것만 딱 보고 싶은데. 뭐 호요버스에서 막 소울게임 나오고 그랬다며. 이거? 이거 봐도 되나? 근데 히마벨가 뭐야? 아니 뭐 히마벨가 나온다고 어제 다른 스트리머 채팅창에 막 나오는 거야. 내가 아는 맘에는 슈마벨밖에 없거든요? 슈퍼마리오 메이커? 그래가지고 히마벨가 뭐지? 무슨 메이커인가? 힙합 마리오 메이커? 비읍을 빼야지. 그래서 11시부터 그거 하는 거는 찐인가요? 액박은 이미 한 거 아니야, 근데? 퓨처 게임쇼네, 퓨처 게임쇼. 아닌가? 이미 한 건가? 아무튼 하나봐가 아니라 같이 보려면은 26일에 하네. 아, 어디서 보는데? 열한 시? 그래? AI한테 물어보자. 게임스컴 엑스박스 게임쇼가 있어? 얼음 좀 갖고 올게요. 아, 더워. 유튜브에 있어? 링크, 라이브 링크 좀. 이거다. 오케이. 좋았어. 근데 라인업이 좀 이거밖에 안 나오는 건 아니지? 퓨처 게임 쇼는? 아, 그러면 액박 보고 퓨처 게임 쇼 보러 가면 되겠다. 링크 좀. 오케이. 굿. AI 이제 유능하네. 좋네. 어? 야, 레온 케네디 역을 맡은 배우님이 나온다는데? 대박이다. 물 준비하고, 그러면 방제를 이렇게 바꾸자. 그다음에 이 신원스님 영상을 좀 봅시다. 어차피 트레일러 저작권은 따로 없으니까. 직업 선택. 정말 하고 싶다. 나 아직 위쳐3 안 해봤는데 이러면 위쳐3를 해봐야 돼, 말아야 돼? (2028년) 2030년? 야, 2030년이면 몇 살이냐 내가? 23인가? 23 맞네, 23. 왜 33이에요? 야 위쳐 투블럭 했는데? CDPR 그래 하던 거 잘하자. 오 가슴 만지게 했어. 이 성추행범 아니야? 자기 만약에 자기 가슴을 직접 만지게 하면은 그건 성추행이에요 아니에요? 이게 확장팩인가? 아 나 이거 기대돼. 잠깐만 이거를 노더스폴? 상대가 싫어하면? 근데 그니까 그러면은 만진 쪽이 추행 당한 거 아니야 그러면? 그렇게 치면은? 일부러 만지게 했으니까? 아니 이거 너무 기대돼. 호요버스에서 만든 소울라이크래. 얼마일까? 이제 호요버스 하던 사람들은 야 1트럭보다 싸다고? 게임이 공짜네. 헌팅 액션? 아 그래? 소울이 아니라 몬헌이야? 아 난 소울이 좋은데. 오 미드라다. 거대 미드라.
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Siwa.
Blot out the pyro hill once more.
오이씨 곰은 사람을 찢어.
Not quench a millennium of hatred.
아 그러네. 좀 멀티 느낌이.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
3인 코어?
We are not of this.
나 친구 없단 말이야.
It is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
오 사자백이다. 야 한손 사자백이 뭐야? 야 씨, 봤어?
Lies.
혼자 해 그럼? 너 씨 원래는 나랑 하자고 막 자기랑 하자고 그랬으면서 아니 한손 사자백이잖아. 근데 여기서 함정. 나는 사자배기를 써본 적이 없다는 거임. 나는 특대검도 써본 적이 없고 사자배기도 써본 적이 없다는 거임. 특대검 사자배기? 그니까 맛있대매. 안 써봤어. 잡아본 거라고 사냥개랑 의수도랑 타도 그거 긴 이빨밖에 없어. 어떻게 무기가 그렇게 많은데 써본 DLC까지 써본 무기가 3개밖에 없어. 아 맞네 치토스도 있구나. 오 라단이다. 야 좀 긴 파이를 좀 너무 많이 친 것 같은데? 요거는 뭐 예상했던 작품이잖아.
現在我々は未曾有の困難に直面している。空に出現した巨大な彗星
메테오 거대 메테오
そしてミッドガル近郊に上陸した星の守護者ウェポン。今こそ誰が本当の支配者なのか天に地に知らしめようではないか。
ウェポンは星の守護者なんだよな。
人間そのものが星の敵とみなされた。そう考えるのが妥当だ。
あいつらとんでもねえモンスター
우와.
ちょっとやそっとの腕自慢が勝てる相手じゃない
나 파판 세븐도 해봐야 되는데. 파판? 파판 세븐은 진짜 땡작인 걸로 알아. 앞으로도 안 할 것 같다고? 파판 세븐 해보라는 분이 계셨는데 그분 실종되셨어. 근데 내 방송에서만 실종된 게 아니라 그냥 친식에서 실종되셨어.
マテリアを集めたり毎日大変なの。
俺たちはもっと強くなれるそう思うんだ
目標ウェポン撃て
군대 갔나? 군대는 이미 갔다 오신 짬이신 것
共に
같았는데.
戦う仲間に戻ろう
파이널 판타지 레버레이션.
마지막 소원이라도 있나?
악력
대출금
개쩐다.
갚기, 아버지 찾기, 동창들 만나기. 아직 안 써본 짤도 있는데.
サラジョッタ. 좋았어.
뭐한데?
대책국에서 실력을 보여주는 거야. 대책국이요?
근데 나는 매력적인 캐릭터가 나와야 하고 싶어지는데
이참에
매력적인 캐릭터가 딱히 내 눈에는 안 보여.
유명해지면 대책국.
나는 재밌는 게임을 하고 싶은 게 아니라 예쁜 캐릭터랑 액션을 하고 싶은 거란 말이야. 재밌는 게임은 스팀에서 찾지.
마스터킥. 누가 별명을 이따위로 지은 거야? 마스터킥.
뭔 말할?
당신도 외진 곳에서 도망쳐 나온 위험 인물에 불과.
나 서브컬처 가챠 게임을 하는 이유. 이쁜 역캐들의 모델링을 보면서 액션을 즐기고 싶어서. 재밌는 게임을 할 거면 스팀으로 간다. 근데 지금 트레일러 시청한 지 한 1분 30초 정도 됐는데 이쁜 역캐가 아직도 한 마리도 안 나왔. 한 마리래. 한 명도 안 나왔어.
여긴 어디지?
어디긴.
집이다? 이 시간에
딱
차
이환
막힐 리가
느낌인
없는데?
여긴 중소라고.
중소기업?
얼른 무림고수랑 비밀병기를 찾으러 가자.
이게 무슨 소설인 줄 알아?
근데 뭐 오픈날 나오면 해보긴 할 것 같아요. 여러분들을 위해서 대신 해봐드리겠습니다. 이 게임이 더 재밌어 보이는데?
네가 찾는 건 저 안에 있어.
그냥 관광지 아니에요?
시험을 통과해야 안에 있는 영경이 보일 거야. 버틸 순 있고.
당연하죠. 신기해서
간다.
왜냐면 지금 보여주는 것들은 이거는 다 메인 컨텐츠가 아니란 말이야? 그러니까 서브 컨텐츠잖아? 그래서 메인이 무엇일 거냐?
중소에서 가장 화려한 곳. 이게 아닌데. 다들 왜 뛰어가는 거지? 내가 그렇게 꼴 보기 싫은가?
메인 컨텐츠가 그래서 뭘 거냐? 예를 들어 이거는 비교하기 좀 미안하긴 한데 야생의 숨결 젤다 트레일러 같은 거 봐봐. 그냥 묻지도 따지지도 않고 그냥 게임하는 모습만 보여주잖아. 메인 게임 막 전투하고 퀴즈 풀고 막 뭐 하고. 우와! Tides of Annihilation이 뭐야? Annihilation 아니야? 이거 설마 그 Tides of 내가 발음을 잘못 알고 있나? Annihilation 아니야? 이 뭐라고 읽어? 서든리치 소멸의 땅 그거야? 아닌가? 어니힐레이션이잖아. 맞네, 내가 맞았네. 제가 맞았죠?
You have decided.
Tell me the truth. Is there a way
예쁘다.
to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home,
또 크툴루야?
and now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
Until me.
I know not why you possess his powers, but if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog. Use it to command your
아, 난
spectral
영체 안
lights.
쓰는데.
Guinevere. Teach me.
귀네비어 할 때 혹시 했는데 이거 아서왕 그거구나. 이걸 랜슬롯이랬거든? 약간 랜슬롯. 사펑 장르 게임사 크래프톤이야?
You hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayors? The city won't shut up about him.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
모델링이
Nobody sees him come out.
Good with his hands. Light on his feet.
Dynamite with vacuum cleaners.
그래픽이 살짝 좀 아쉬운데? 그지 않아?
Come on, we can handle one freaking guard.
아닌가? 화질이 안 좋아서 그런가? 그러니까 크래프톤 자회사더라.
Pacifist.
파판 7 리벨 나왔나요? 이거 실시간 아니야. 어제 한 거 다시 보는 거.
Artist.
이미 봤어 근데. 너무 잔인하다.
Lot of stories about how you operate.
이렇게까지 잔인할 필요가 있었나?
Artist.
아니 너무 좀 심각하게 잔인하지 않아? 진짜 좀. 근데 너무 그래? 원래 잔인해? 불쾌할 정도로 잔인한데?
Gardner. Are they all true?
그래픽 나쁘지 않네. 잠시만요. 이 아저씨가 주인공이야? 아니 잠깐만. 이 아저씨가 주인공이야? 샷건 쏘면 구멍 나고 전직 군인이라고? 호감이라고? 총은 사펑총 같다. 재밌을 것 같은데 막 92,800원 이렇게 나오면 별로 재미없을 것 같아요. 뭔 말할? 이거 재밌을 것 같은데 92,800원으로 나오면 재미없을 것 같아. 들었지? 들었지? 크래프톤 92,000 아니 솔직히 한 8만원 이상 할 것 같아. 내가 봤을 때 절대 6만원대로 안 나와. 8만원에서 9만원 예상합니다. 79,800원이라고? 아니야, 무조건 8만원 넘을 것 같은데. Inspired by the worldwide best-selling Metro book trilogy by Dmitry Glukhovsky. 월드와이드 베스트셀링 메트로북 3권 시리즈라는데 난 처음 들어봤는데. 메트로 유명해? 나만 몰라? 러시아 소설이에요? 메트로는 지하철 아니야? 얘도 미래 2030인가 보니까 미래인가 본데? 아, 소설 되게 재밌어?
What brought you here? I'm looking for someone. I need information. Then you've come to the wrong place. The Novorite spread across the station like a damn plague. So this
재밌겠다.
is Hunter's bright future.
이런 게 6만 얼마지. 이런 게 6, 7만 원이지.
Monsters.
핵전쟁 이후 러시아 지하철에 사람들이 숨어. 오, 샤들!
That's all that's left up there.
야, 재밌겠다. 야, 재밌겠다.
But this. Humans did this.
재밌겠다. 아, 전작도 있어?
This is Hunter, the leader of the Novorite. The enemy must be destroyed. The Spartans were wolves in helmets.
데모 같은 거는 안 나오나?
Something worse. The enemy must be destroyed.
제가 또 총 잘 쏘잖아요. Must be. 도깨비의 세계 옷 바꿔 입기. 힙한 도사로.
I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
저것도 게임스컴 나오는 작품임? 헉, 그런가 봐. 당장 사전 예약해. 기어스 오브. 이거는 저번 게임쇼에서도 나오지 않았나? 전에도 나왔었던 것 같은데. 근데 이거 액박 독점인가 그러지 않았어? 뭔가 독점이었던 것 같은데?
Good to see a few more gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
파판?
This is more than an invasion.
나 파판 하면 봐주나?
The reports are still coming in, but whatever this is, it's happening all over the city.
Actual monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are my gears out there holding the line.
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can come under?
아니 자막 뭐야?
We're gears.
파판 잼슨.
We fight.
한 번도 안 본 김에 짝걸로 봐줄게.
Still have our
이야에.
If we can save them, we save Cologne.
Loss prepares us for what's ahead.
People we love,
근데 이거 액박
they keep fighting.
독점이었던 것 같은데?
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
저기 아찌 있다. 아찌 1번. 아찌 2번.
There'll be no surprise
아찌 3번.
if you fall. We all do.
We do this together, or we die together. Yeah. To the end.
그래, 이거 액박 독점이네. 알고 있었어. 레인보우 식스 택틱스. 뭐야? 뭐 턴제야?
This is it. These tangos are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team.
이게 뭐야?
Breaching.
6 on station. Let's show Cares that Rainbow's back.
Go, go, go!
탑뷰 발로란트야?
I've seen them before, and they must be planning
소전투다.
something bigger.
SRPG야?
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators.
You just have to choose which ones.
왕 엑스컴이다. 빗나감!
On the floor now!
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast and stick to cover.
I'm seeing increased activity across all channels.
Want us to put out more fires? We'll put out more fires.
Engage. 우와, 방패가 원래 저렇게 늘어나? 탈에 더 언바운드. 이것도 크래프톤이네?
태어나지도 죽지도 못한
뭐야?
채
한글이다.
얼마나 오래 홀로 떠돌았던가.
갑자기 뭐야?
아무리 신을 불러도 그들은 끝내 답하지 않았지. 이제 이 윤회를 내 손으로 무너뜨리리라.
이게 뭐야? 와, 이게 뭐?
두려워 마라. 너는 이제 내가 되리니.
아, 근데 나 솔직히 나는 근데 나 솔직히 여기서부터 아닌가? 이게 무슨 천이라 그래? 삼도천?
내 손으로 두려워 마라. 너는 이제 내가 되리니.
Come close, and I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war.
뭐야, 뭐 문명이야?
Set ablaze by a smokeless flame, and fueled by those called to fight. Whispers on the desert wind come from those who are unseen.
야, 양탄자 타고 다닌다. 낭만 개쩌네.
The Jinn.
진이면은 저게 진이거든요. 진이? 진이의 그 플러럴? 복수요? 뭐가 단순지 복순지 까먹었는데 아무튼 그 진이 소원을 들어주는 정령.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united until betrayal split their worlds apart.
그러니까 그 아라비안 양탄자 타고 다니는 것만 봐도
Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance.
아니 근데 저런 액션이 가능해? 그렇게 자유로운 트림카를 타고 달려봐. 저렇게 양탄자를 저렇게 자유롭게 타고 다닐 수 있을 리가 없잖아.
We have but one hope. So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
Threads of Mizan. 끝. 저는 이제 아찌가 플스 프로를 빌려줘가지고 11월에 GTA 6 할 수 있거든요. 여러분 기대 많이 해주세요. 저랑 GTA 6 같이 달려봅시다. 일단 시간은 딱 맞춰서 된 것 같고, 방제 바꾸고 화장실 좀 갔다 와야겠다. 바바예 뚜예예. 장실 좀. 자, 5분 남았네요.
이야기에는 특별한 힘이 있습니다. 보지 못했던 세상을 열고 삶을 새로운 방향으로 이끌어줍니다. 나의 스토리, 나만의 이야기.
광고가 3개가 나오는데? 나오는데? 됐다. 뭐 나오는지 다 알려주네. 근데 오늘 이거보다 근데 오늘 이거보다 퓨처 게임 쇼가 더 재밌을 것 같아. 2시에 하는 거. 메가맨이 롱맨이죠. Where winds meet. 이거 연운 아니야? 연운? 포르자 호라이즌이 차 게임이야? 롱맨 오버라이드? 아 그래? 오늘 한번 봅시다. 에일리언 데스스톰 이거 에일리언 신작 아니지? (3분) 동안 뭐 재밌는 거 없나요? 뭐 노래라도 한 곡 뽑아드릴까? 아침이 왔다잖아 엔느나잖아 인간적으로 이기적으로 유기적으로 무기적으로 게임적으로 야르 아침이다 야르렁 일어나라 야르 야르 레일리 야르를 떠라 야르게 눈을 떠라 눈을 떠라 야르 릴루 야르 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 해드렸습니다. 아 더워. 야 18금이래. 그림 그리다가 삥났다고? 저런. 내 잘못 아니죠? 에어컨 다시 틀어보자. 실외기 불이 아닌가? 에일리언 데스스톰이 뭔지 검색해봐야겠어. 진짜 에일리언 신작인가? 그냥 관계없는 거겠지? 얼음이 더 필요하다. 아니 냉동실에서 냉동실 위쪽으로 찬바람이 새는지 물기가 맺히는데 물기가 맺히는데 이거 왜 이럴까? 고장난 건가?
It's known as Cathedral City, the metropolis on the Rhine, or simply Köln. But for the next 4 days, a Brit like me would say Cologne is the epicenter of gaming, as hundreds of thousands of developers, publishers, artists, and fans converge on this bustling German city for the biggest gaming event in the world. And of course, Xbox is at the center of it all.
위쪽
As me and my fellow Xbox
그 냉동실 여닫이 문 그 위쪽 벽? 왜 물이 맺혀? 냉기가 새어 나오는지.
So keep it here as we bring you wall-to-wall coverage of the must-play games, updates, and fan-favorite franchise coming to a PC, handheld, or Xbox console near you. Speaking of Xbox consoles.
자, 여러분들은 이거 못 알아들으시죠? 자, 해석해드릴게요. 잠시만요.
Back at the Xbox showcase in June, one of the many cool things that we unveiled was the Xbox 25th Anniversary Collection, with a translucent green Xbox Series X and Xbox wireless controller.
오, 알아들어. 알아들어.
But since then, think it's fair to say that fans have been eager to learn how to get their hands on these. And today we're excited to share more and also give you a closer look at what makes this collection so special. Joining me now are Scott Van Vliet, our Xbox Chief Technology Officer, and Carl Ledbetter, Head of Design for Xbox Devices. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Gamescom.
Henry, thank you for having us here, man.
Thank you. Absolutely, it's my pleasure. And Scott, in particular, welcome to Xbox.
와, 이 사람 귀에
You only
구멍
just joined us
있어.
a few months ago as
봤어?
our first ever CTO. Why don't you break down for us
확장했다.
what does a CTO actually do?
Yeah, well, first, I've been a fan of Xbox since day one.
Okay.
Owned the original console, was an early beta tester of Xbox Live in 2002, and spent many hours getting kudos inside of Project Gotham Racing, getting my butt kicked and getting pwned in campaign or Combat Evolved, and playing games like Hunter, The Reckoning, and all other types of games like Morrowind and others that spent countless hours playing on this device. So to be here as a CTO of Xbox is just an incredible honor and an incredible opportunity. Now, in that role, I'm really a maker, if you think about it. I started my career as a software engineer and a builder of devices, but really I'm focused on making and building great experiences for our players. And so that includes building the hardware that Xbox produces, as well as the software that runs on our devices, the developer ecosystem and the platforms that developers use to publish their games and their technology on our platform. So really kind of the end-to-end system that helps bring value to players.
Amazing, yeah, so very much a connective kind of tissue that helps all the teams communicate with each other and just deliver great games on great devices.
That's right.
Awesome. Carl, you've been here
요즘 누가 사냐고 하면 안 되겠지?
I've been here a little while, yes.
Yeah. You come with the furniture now, I think.
Yeah, I think I need my own anniversary edition. But I will say one of the things that, having been at Xbox since the beginning, like one of the first products I worked on was the design of the
거의
controller
초창기부터 같이
and this
일했대.
was in response to the Duke. The Duke is awesome. I know many of you out there love the Duke. It's very endearing.
I got big hands, it's perfect for me.
Bingo. So the first challenge we had was how do we get the controller to fit in more hands? So the response to that was designing the controller S. That's where I started.
I really love the fact that
S 컨트롤러가
나오는데 when
나오는데
there was more deep dives on the Series X and S wireless controllers that
컨트롤러가 더 많은 손에 맞게 하기 위해
fit even more hands. So the fact that that's like a through thread since the beginning of Xbox is really cool to see and something that's continually iterated on. That's awesome. Well, before we dive in and learn a bit more about this incredible collection, Scott, you got something you wanted to share?
I do, Henry. And I'm really excited to share that starting tomorrow, our fans will be able to pre-order the 25th anniversary collection of our device.
Amazing.
25주년 제품을 사전 예약할 수 있답니다. 내일부터.
Well, there's a little bit of additional details there. In addition to the pre-order tomorrow, some of our most loyal fans would have already received an email this morning with early access to pre-order starting today.
아, 와 이걸 이렇게 뿌듯하게 얘기한다고?
Okay, later. We'll do that later.
우리의 막 빅팬들은 이미 사전 예약할 수 있는 이메일을 받았을 거예요. 나는 뭐 이미 줬다는 줄. 이걸 막 되게 뿌듯하게 얘기해가지고.
Is there anything else as well that is particularly exciting about this collection for people that are pre-ordering?
There's one more fact to share, Henry. In addition to the console and the controller being included in the collection, pre-orders will include a copy of Halo Campaign Evolved in the box.
Yes.
헤일로 캠페인도 준대.
I love Halo. I love the controller too.
끼어팔기.
Is it possible for someone to be able to purchase just the controller on its own?
Absolutely.
컨트롤러만도 살 수 있대.
Customers and our players can choose to pre-order that device, the 25th anniversary special edition controller, starting today.
와, 25th anniversary special edition. 빨리 말하네. 25th anniversary special edition.
Unbelievable. Okay, everybody clear your calendars for tomorrow to get your pre-orders locked in. You don't want to miss it. But why don't we talk a bit more about this just stunning hardware? Like, well done, guys, by the way. First, Scott, why don't you tell me a little bit about what were the inspirations behind the anniversary collection?
Well, there's a lot that went into designing this box, and actually, I'll hand it
이
over to Carl.
게토레이 에디션의 영감은 어디서 왔나요?
All right, thanks, Scott. So we put our heart and soul into this design. I mean, going back 25 years, it's a pretty special moment. We wanted to create
우리
a product that
영혼과
was
심장을
reflective
바쳤어요, 이
of the
디자인에.
journey we've been on with players over the past 2.5 decades. And so we started with the material. So the Xbox, the original Xbox limited edition console was in this exact same translucent green resin. And so we worked with the engineering team, we matched the resin, and we found a way to actually mold it on the console, the Series X25. And we've never done that before. So we're kind of
오리지널도 원래 이런 초록색
muscle
레진이었다는데.
with this one.
So it's an exact color match.
It's an exact match.
Wow.
And so we're really proud of being
아,
able
근데
to do that.
진짜 공돌이가
There's
만든
also
것
a number of
같다.
Easter eggs on this product.
공돌이만 오직
I'm not gonna give any
공돌이만
of them away.
똑같은 초록색을 재현해냈어요. 막 이러면서
That's up for
좋아할
you
것
at home
같아.
once you get this, just explore. You'll find some really special things. But I will say for the people who are at Gamescom here, we have a special exploded view display
그러니까 미감이
of the
그냥
Xbox Series X25.
공돌이만의.
And on that one,
나
you
내가
can see
공순이라서
around
이해할
the
수 있어.
fan
공돌이만의
shroud,
미감.
Master Chief's helmet. He's molded in. It's special. Do not do this at home.
That's right. Do not
Take our word for it.
Yeah,
it's definitely there.
Do not open the device.
Do not open the device. But for those of you at the show here, you can check it out. We also did a few other things, and so you'll see on the front
또
of
안
the console it
보이는
has
쪽에다
the
디테일 넣어놨다고
branding
자랑하는 거
Xbox
봐.
25.
이거 보려고
On the
뜯어보지는
controller, we also
마세요.
have
Do
that.
not do this
We
at
also
home.
did something that we've never done before. So I'm going to turn this on, and you'll see that the Xbox button, we lit up the X shape in green.
Nice.
So this is a true homage to the original branding for the Xbox. And that's just something that every time you turn on the console is going to remind you of where we've come from and the journey we've been on together. Can I talk a little bit about the controller?
Please.
아니
Okay.
이제 버튼을 누르면은 이제 버튼이 흰색이 아니라 초록색으로 빛난다고. 이게 우리의 역사가 어디서 시작됐는지 항상 상기시켜 줄 거래.
There's a lot of inspiration there. So on the controller, you'll
진짜
see the
웃기다.
ABXY colors are the same: red, blue, green, and yellow. It has the branding, the Xbox 25. On the back, I don't know if you can see that.
개못생겼어.
We have the original Xbox logo.
That's nice.
Yes, that's
졸라
printed on the
못생겼어
back.
진짜.
And then for those of you who know, the controller S actually had the ABXY, but it had the C and Z buttons. They were white and black, and those later in life on the Xbox 360 became the bumpers. So what did we do? We made the bumpers in that same black and white.
It's like pulling on my heartstrings.
Yeah.
Like literally bringing me back 25 years.
It's awesome.
25년 전으로 저를 데려가는 것
so that's just some of the
같아요.
design details that we did. We actually did one more thing.
야, 댓글 보자
Never
댓글.
before done. So this console, each
아,
one
이거
will
고장났다
be
또.
laser etched and numbered. Unique.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's sick. Oh my goodness. I can imagine already. People are going to be looking who got the 25.
That's right.
Who got the 117.
댓글 어딨어?
117.
Yes. That's going to be a real chase for collectors. I love it. Love serialized. And you've absolutely nailed the design. As someone who's been playing from the OG Xbox, I didn't have a translucent green one. I had the black one. So this is a nice chance for you to own something that's piece of
Bro,
gaming
it's just
history
a
and also
shell on
just
6-year-old
looks
hardware.
So sick. So congrats,
6년
guys.
된
Yeah,
게임기에
really done a great job.
껍질만
And if you
바꿔
are at
끼운
Gamescom,
거잖아.
definitely check out the
Wait, did they
exploded
say
view.
it's
I'm kind of
$1,500?
intrigued
You're kidding me,
if I could
dude.
get one like that and then maybe just put it together myself.
$1,500? 150만 원?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here, guys. Thank you so much for sharing all those details about the Xbox Series X25 and, of course, the Xbox 25th anniversary controller as well. I'm not kidding. Get that reminder in your calendar so you don't miss the pre-order window. But hey, maybe check if you're one of our most loyal gamers.
I
who
know
got
a country that
early
can
access
replicate that for
email
like
as well.
350.
Coming up, the
350가
Crazy Taxi World Tour continues.
뭔지
with a
모르겠지만
jaunt through Germany, unlike any
어떤
other.
나라에서 이거
Then we
복제할
swap
수
the
있는지
pickaxe
안다.
for a sword with an all-new game demo for Minecraft Dungeons 2. But Minecraft Dungeons 2 isn't the only
Wow,
big game
green
coming to
button
Xbox.
and number.
With
Give me
Gears
your
of War
Sharpie and I will do it for
NBA
$5.
2K27,
초록색
Call of Duty
버튼과
Modern Warfare 4,
넘버링 매직
Grand
마카 하나
Theft
주면은
Auto
내가
6
5,000원
all on the way.
해줄게.
Xbox is truly the best place to play. But first, you're a raccoon.
Sharpie가
leading a
그
gang
마카
of trash
브랜드거든요.
pandas in all-out mischief and mayhem.
도시통역?
Yeah, it's our
해드리고
first review of the
있었는데.
day. Enjoy.
Eat garbage. 쓰레기를 먹어라. 침입해라. 도둑질해라. 염소 시뮬레이터 같은데? 라쿤 시뮬레이터? 물건을 부셔라. 익스터미네이터. 세스코. 도망쳐라. 맞서 싸워라. 친구들을 풀어줘라. 근데 멀티로 하면 재밌을 것 같은데? 탈출해라! 덤스터 갱. 진짜 쓰레기 갱이 이 게임 이름인데? 갈비지 같다. 세가.
Germany, the land of enchantment. From the moment you land, you'll be met with breathtaking views, fairy tale vistas, modern amenities, and cities full of historical charm. And there's no better way to
나 이거
explore this
봤었던 것
vibrant
같아.
land than by car. Experience historic villages, modern art, delicious sausages, fantasy castles, magical holiday markets, and pointier castles. The charm and atmosphere of the natural beauty is only beat by the colorful locals you'll run into along the way. These interactions can be quite magical. Naturally, no trip to Germany would be complete without a visit to the famous Autobahn. So, what are you waiting for?
아우토반이 어르반이라고 하는구나, 영어로는.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Welcome to the home of Minecraft Dungeons 2 at Gamescom, right here at the Xbox booth. It's a beautiful scene with the seasons changing as fans wait their turn to get hands-on with the demo. You can see the booth is celebrating the brand new dimension for Minecraft Dungeons 2 that was announced last week, known only as
마이크 나가셨는데?
gameplay, and there's no waiting in line for you. Charlie's got the controllers warmed up and ready for a live playthrough with 3 of the minds behind the game. Charlie, take it away.
게임플레이 보여준. 어머.
When it premiered back in 2020, Minecraft Dungeons was called the perfect introduction to dungeon crawlers for beginners and a breezy adventure for veterans, and a great couch co-op too. So here to bring us the next chapter in Minecraft Dungeons, please welcome Minecraft Dungeons 2 creative director Måns Olsen, executive producer Andreas Skoglund, and production director Nathan Rose. It's lovely
진짜
to have
개발자
you here,
같다.
guys. Collectively, how are we doing? Thumbs up?
Doing so good. Thank really you. good.
Yes.
Thanks for having me here.
방금 손 흔드는 거 봤어?
So, Måns, I'm going to come to you first, and I'm going
Sure.
to ask you potentially the most important question of the whole day, okay? What kind of game is Minecraft Dungeons 2, and how does it build upon the world of Minecraft?
Okay, so Minecraft Dungeons 2 is an action RPG set in the world of Minecraft. You fight familiar enemies and new enemies. You collect lots of treasure, and you can do all of that together. So you play up to 4 players, either in couch co-op or online play, or just mix the two.
코업으로 4인용까지 뭐
And we're
온라인,
seeing some
오프라인
amazing
플레이
footage here that we've seen
가능하고.
already, but one of the things I really want to dive into, because we have a live demo today, how very exciting, is the character customization, because this has evolved quite a bit since the previous title, right?
Yeah. So we're seeing the new inventory here. There's a few things that we have
아니
done to it.
캐릭터 커스텀.
The armor slot has been split up into 1 from the first game, into 4 slots.
Love
helmet, chestplate, leggings, and boots to
Just
match
like Minecraft?
regular Minecraft.
Yeah, and just more loot gubbins to pick
Exactly.
up.
1탄에서는 장비가 한
We've added
짝이었는데
new item slots
4개로
called
분리가
talismans.
됐다고 합니다.
And talismans give you passive bonuses that specialize you in the
장신구
particular
낄 수 있고.
playstyle. So if you want to customize your playstyle, you equip these. You see that some of these have experience. So if you go up to one
이게
of the
나는 인기가 많을 줄 몰랐는데 이 인기
they level
많더라.
up with you. So as you play the game,
살짝 이런
as you
아류
invest more
뭐라고 해야
time
되지?
into it, these
파생작들
talismans upgrade
있잖아.
and become stronger. And for example,
젤다
there's the tasty bone, which gives you
무쌍이라든가
a wolf companion
이런
that fights
마인크래프트
He's back. I'm very
RPG라든가.
happy. And you can switch these in and out to match
For
the
sure.
playstyle,
그러니까.
yeah? I
Yeah.
know that's a huge emphasis for you guys. Is again, when you go in to choose a character, you choose the design of the
그냥
character
마크의
rather
탈을
than a
쓴
class type
RPG잖아?
that you-
Exactly. We have this idea that
좋아하더라.
you are what you wear.
Oh, I love that.
맞아,
Måns.
IP
That's
게임.
beautiful.
득회 빌더즈. 맞아 맞아. 근데 득회 빌더즈는 득회의 IP를 쓴 마크라면 얘는 마크의 탈을 쓴 RPG인 거지. 마크 요소는 마크처럼 빌딩 요소가 있는 게 아니라 마크의 몬스터들을 마크에 나오는 크리퍼 이런 거 사냥하고 레벨업하고.
So you can still grind for like the legendary style, like the look of the loot that you want,
Sure.
but then you can come back here and refine refine it with this additional currency.
Right, yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. So what are we going for here? What are the options?
Oh, I think we have a build that has a little bit of everything set up.
Okay.
So the melee weapon here is unique. It's a very powerful item that has additional like melee boosts of different kinds. You have a set of feet that buff like companions, so things like the wolf.
Yeah.
무슨 장비, 어떤
Ooh, yes, definitely.
어떤 빌드인지 설명해
Anyone who
주는데.
hasn't played the first one, how does that work in the world of Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons?
Right. So to further specialize your gear, you can put enchantments on it.
그 빌드를 어떻게 세분화할 수 있는지.
This is a change from the first game,
of course,
where you had enchantments built into your gear, and now instead you collect these books and you can apply them as many times as you like to whatever gear that you like. So,
wonderful.
Nathan, take your pick.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Inner Mines on my main hand weapon.
And what does that do? Weapon attacks deploy 2 mines that explode in proximity. Ooh, that does sound very good. Great ag control on that.
And so now, whenever he does jump attacks, also new to the game,
Ooh, okay.
or combo attacks, swing multiple times.
오, 이거 몇 시간 하냐?
Then you'll see these enemies pop up.
And as a personal favorite, I could also see on the bar at the bottom that the firework arrows are back, right?
They are indeed.
They are my favorite thing. So I played this game obsessively with my family. It was the first game really that my daughter got into.
시작한 지
The
20분
couch co-op really
지났는데.
came to us here. We even gave it a nickname.
시작한 지 20분 지났는데 게임 딱 한 개 나왔어.
We can rebrand it. We called it Minicraft Dungeons.
Oh.
Let me know if it sticks in the office.
No, it's
I
good,
imagine it doesn't. But yeah, I loved it. And
should we head out into the world and get
파윈이 없지.
So we're gonna travel to an outpost in the forest area here, and then
I'll start. I'm gonna choose this guy.
아, 라쿤 게임이랑 오렌지 게임. 아, 맞네.
I'm gonna go for you. Lovely.
아, 까맣게 잊어버렸어.
Beautiful.
아, 맞네. 아, 진짜 까맣게 잊어버렸어. 와, 그냥 기억 삭제.
This interconnected world is brand new, right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah,
Andreas, actually, do you want to talk us through any of the other new elements that are coming along?
Sure. So what we did is that we took the original Dungeons 1 and we listened a lot to the community, what they loved about it, and we smacked the big old layer of freedom on top of it.
Love that.
So we want for Dungeons 2 that players have the freedom to play the game they want to. So Mons talked about, you are what you wear. So depending on how you equip,
이 게임
you can play the
얼마일까?
Oh,
game you want to.
한 4, 5만 원 하나?
In the sea. I'll get that later.
And also you have the freedom to explore, because our world is a big interconnected world. So outside of the core quest line, you can do a lot of things in procedural generated dungeons and whatnot. And lastly, we also want dungeons to be, you have the freedom to play it with your friends the way you want to. So we put a lot of emphasis on building out our co-op feature set.
Absolutely. I mean, you had such a huge community that came along. I'm going to nick that TNT, by the way. From the first game, millions and multi-millions of people played. So what was it like to build upon that foundation when it came to the sequel?
멀티밀리언? 몇백만 팔렸다고?
The sequel is that you can listen into what the players loved about the original and use that as a guiding star when you build a game. So really, we wanted to tap into all of those things.
Is there one feature in particular that fans were really wanted the most?
Mentioned it. We jumping is a big one.
I've got you.
But all in all, we really want the game to be approachable for new players to the sub Minecraft genre here, but also have a lot of depth to returning players.
We have actually the mini inventory that we could show off.
The
which
mini
is,
inventory.
Oh, look at that.
So
이게 이렇게 놀랄 일인가?
The D-pad up button.
The D-pad up.
Yeah, so in the first game, you had to inventory management
you had to
like
take it
one
in
at a time.
turns, yeah.
And
미니 인벤토리 막
some feedback from the community that we really took to heart. Now we have this mini inventory.
댓글을 봐야 돼.
Manage the gear at the same time.
댓글 봐야 돼.
We would rock paper scissors
또
in our
고장났다.
house as to who got to go first to look through the loot after a fight. That's
댓글 보자.
incredible. I love that.
That's really good.
We also have this guiding line. If
Oh, this low key doesn't look bad at all.
Love that.
근데 그렇게 나빠 보이진 않네.
So we're gonna go over to. Oh, you're hitting me with TNT.
Oh, that was me.
No. Okay.
Oh,
Minecraft Diablo edition.
It's usually a Mon's move.
And another improvement in this game is
Where 툼레이더 레거시 아틀란티스 데모. 툼레이더 레거시 아틀란티스 데모 내놔라.
That's really cool. I also wanted to ask as well, so I'm looking at what I've got equipped down here. What's
Speaking while playing is a skill. 봐봐. 게임 하면서 말하는 거는 스킬이다.
Like a creeper, it explodes, so you put it down, and then after a little while it explodes and it takes a bunch of enemies.
I honestly prefer these if they are going to show gameplay than a pre-recorded
In fact, I'll tell you what,
presentation.
let's, while I'm waiting for some poor innocent fools to
Minecraft
put my creeper
그만하래?
candle on, let's talk a little
Okay,
bit more
move on
about
now.
discovery
Tomb Raider,
and
please.
exploration and what makes this game as fantastic as it does. What's it like to expand this world even further for fans, Marks?
I mean, why Xbox didn't do a presentation format instead of this interview? 그러니까 내가 생각한 것도 이런 인터뷰 형식이 아니라 World Premiere 막 이런 거 생각했는데.
You can also get that currency by if you
I hate
console
games like
corrupted
this.
mobs,
Jesus.
one of which we see up here.
Where is more
is this
Persona
guy?
4 revival
Definitely dropping a
footage?
candle there. Watch out, lad.
How long are they going to talk
but
about
once we get
Minecraft?
it,
얼마나 더
we should be
마인크래프트에 대해 얘기할
some of the special
것이냐.
currency pop up.
Next gameplay.
Great work. This is wonderful.
그리브입니다, 닌텐도.
Okay, and so we're just gonna walk up this tower and find the.
Is the
Who's going to be up
아이디가
here?
뭐지? Definitely get tired of
alright
listening to her. Definitely.
Nathan, I wanted to ask you about the evolved co-op experience.
아, 몇 분 동안 하는 거야?
Play here, but we mentioned it at the top. Co-op is such an integral experience to Minecraft Dungeons 2. Can you speak a little bit more about what that's like to bring it together and what it means for the title?
Yeah, absolutely. A big change that was made between Dungeons and Dungeons 2 around couch co-op is the ability to join a online multiplayer
이미
game
15개도
within a
나왔어.
couch co-op group. So say if you're at home playing with your family and you have an open spot for another player, you can matchmake and grab another player from the internet to join your couch co-op.
Oh, wonderful.
It was a big change that was really necessary and something that our fans have been asking for.
Yeah, I can imagine.
그러니까 그
Kill all them idiots.
오프라인 코업이랑 온라인
Alright.
코업을 동시에
this
할 수
looks like
있다는데
the weather's
it was a
not good
big
either.
change. 엄청난 체인지였다.
No.
방송 안
dear.
했으면? Where is Persona
Well, I
4
think we have,
Revival?
one of those infamous demo bugs here, but
Oh, no.
this is supposed to be a big boss fight.
And you've robbed me from it. That's fine. I will have to wait and see it when it comes
아니
out.
보스전도 한다고?
And we can play some of the forest there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about how we're going to get to the forest, the map, the world, how it all connects together while we're setting that up, please, Mons. This stunning, by the way.
Yeah, so we have this lovely map. There is
그러니까 이런
things to
식으로
do
게임
all over
플레이를
it. As you
보여줄
can see, there's like
거면은
little indicators
다른
and
게임들
side
트레일러를
quests,
다
different
보여준 다음에 마지막에 게임 플레이들을 보여줘야지. 지금 기다리는 사람들이 있잖아.
Oh,
And
nice.
how good I am. I don't think, yeah.
지금 기다리는
Who are we seeing here?
사람들이
Right,
있잖아.
so this is the Copper Monstrosity. It's a really big boss fight that you encounter as part of the
시청률
story.
떨어져서?
You're looking
그러니까.
for somebody else, somebody called the Supreme Evoker.
Okay.
But actually, as you get here, you instead
전
encounter
아까
this
시켰던
giant
돈가스 좀
monstrosity,
먹겠습니다.
to fight. And it's actually quite a challenging fight. This video is making it look easy.
This was so good, right?
사실 돈가스만 먹은 지 한 일주일 정도 됐어요.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great fight. It
돈가스
was
너무
really, really
맛있어.
fun. And I felt like everyone, you're missing out. We had some great call-outs as well. Everyone looking after each other. I've thrown the TNT and everything. So again, the co-op comes perfectly into there. So do we want to touch on where we've landed here? So back into the regular, or are we gonna? Let's have a look at where this goes. Actually, this was really interesting when we.
I think
when
it's
we
an
looked at
interesting
this.
cutscene too.
Yeah, talk to us about what we're about to see then.
Right, so this is right after the fight, and we're
흥미로운
seeing some of that
컷신도
quirky
있어요.
Minecraft humor in this cutscene.
Yes, love that. I'm so glad you've kept that in.
Yeah, we're picking up a note block, which is important to the story. We'll go into more details on that later, but
Okay.
as you can see, it's that easy to just
Laughing at him in the background.
Is there any symbolism with the music box?
Oh, there is.
Yeah?
Yeah, but we'll get into it at a
Okay.
future.
All right then. Well, on that note, talking of a future date, Minecraft Dungeons 2 does launch next month. It's not that far off, guys. I hope we're all excited. Are there any last thoughts you wanted to share
How
with
was
players
Pop?
before we wrap up?
I mean, saying we're only 1 month out, I think this is a brilliant time to also pre-order our game, because it comes with a lot of really nice, items you get with pre-order. I mean, look at this cape.
Cape is beautiful.
Look at the chicken.
Look at the chicken.
Yeah.
That's the Soul Chicken Pet.
Oh, I love them. Oh, so sweet. So this comes as part of the pre-order bonus, as you say.
Good,
Yeah?
they're wrapping
so
up.
pre-order now, get these things, and we'll see you all
끝나간다.
in a month.
I'll meet you in the interconnected world. I'll be jumping in all your lobbies. Well,
Great.
thank you so much for joining me today, guys.
여름
This was
세일에
absolutely
세일하긴
fantastic. Good
했는데
luck for the rest of
돈이
Gamescom
없어서
as
못
well.
샀어.
And yeah, thanks again for walking through this demo experience. But coming up, it's the day that changed everything. The most important event in all of Gears of War lore, and we're not just talking about the long-awaited reunion of Marcus and Dom. We've got the latest on the campaign and what Gears fans should look out for when Gears of War E-Day drops later this year. But first, let's keep the party going with another world premiere.
초청계.
Know you what it is to behold the world's ending? To know the hour, the blood, the flame?
짭데스?
I do.
Odin is waiting in Asgard.
You shall be my final wager. To save the 9 realms. Wield the powers of the gods.
완전 핫데스인데?
Twist fate with the throw of your dice. You are the last vanguard against Ragnarok. The defenders of... Huh? Oh,
죽는
it's
게
hard to do it alone.
죽는 게 하데스랑 똑같잖아. 봤어? 죽는 게 모션 그 빛이 딱 핑하는 게 똑같잖아. 너무 긴빨 줬잖아.
Show the spawn of Loki why. You never bet against the gods.
Well, it's a big year for Xbox, and we've got a lot going on here at Gamescom. We're celebrating 25 years of gaming, which is apt as we've got 25 games on the show floor here and more than 40 games in this show for all of you at home to enjoy. We've got hands-on gameplay and looks at some of the most iconic franchises in
댓글
entertainment.
봐야겠다.
And here with me today is Xbox's expert on the next generation of new tech. Now, I think I prefer him by his other title,
노르딕
Master of
하데스.
Beards. None other than Jason Ronald himself. Welcome, Jason. How are you?
I'm great, and I'm so excited to be here at Gamescom. Thank you so much for having me.
No, of course. You've been to quite a few now. Is this number 10, right, for you?
I love coming to Europe, and not only is it Europe, but Germany is so important to everything that we do. And so, it's, as you said, it's a really exciting year here for Gamescom, and we have so much going on. Last night at Opening Night Live, we showed a new set of footage for Gears of War, which I'm super excited to play in October. We announced our partnership with CD Projekt Red to bring The Witcher 3 to Battle.net. But ultimately, for me, the thing that makes Gamescom so special is just the fans and the community. This is what has made Xbox special, and just to be here in Germany to celebrate with the community and all of these great creators, it's just such a great time to be at Xbox.
You're so right. We've got a lot to celebrate tonight at FanFest as well. Looking forward to that.
Exactly. FanFest is one of my favorite things to do. It started here in Cologne, and it's just going to be great to spend time with the fans tonight.
100%. Can't wait. Now, speaking of the fans and also the community, there's a lot of players that take
패널에 나를
great
뒀어야
pride in their
됐다는데?
gaming collection, especially here in Europe. We know that
내가
Xbox
저기
players
있었어야
have
된다.
stacks of physical games. I like to organize mine alphabetically and have a couple of collector's edition Doom Slayer and Master Chief looking down, guarding all my precious loot.
Yep.
But there has been a lot of conversation lately around ownership and also rights to the games that you buy. So Jason, what do you make of it all?
Yeah, very similar to you. Like, I have a large physical collection. I have my own collector statues.
Heck yeah.
So today we're bringing a new feature to bring all of the benefits and the flexibility of digital to players who have physical games. Because players have built their libraries of games with Xbox over the last 25 years. Many players, some have bought physical discs, some have bought their games digitally, and many of these games work across multiple generations. And even as technology changes and formats change, your library shouldn't. You know, we have so many special memories tied into our libraries, you know, the moments you played with your friends, and we want to be able to bring those forward. And that's really about our commitment to game preservation.
I mean, that sounds great. I really love the idea of your libraries moving forward with us, but can you maybe walk me through it a little bit? So again, I've got a physical game copy on my shelf at home. What do I actually do with it?
Yeah, it's really, really simple. So most Xbox One and Xbox Series X titles support this. So all you have to do is just put the disc into your console. You'll be prompted to redeem a digital license, and that digital license will be tied to your account. And so now you get all of the benefits of digital. So you don't have to put the disc into your console to play the game. If the game supports Xbox Play Anywhere, you can easily play it across multiple screens. And you can even do things like cloud streaming, which you never were able to do previously from a physical disc.
Wow, I mean, that sounds sick. And also
오프라인
really
디스크 사는 거는 장점이
You
없어지니까
mentioned just then about
그거를
supported
만들어주겠다네.
titles. What do you mean
나
by
이
that?
목걸이 갖고
Yeah,
싶다.
so we're
앱방
launching with
목걸이.
support for thousands of games. And we'll add more over time. And this is part of why we're launching it with the Xbox Insider, so that we can start collecting feedback. And you'll see improvements over time. But this is really just, when you think about working with thousands of games across 25 years of Xbox, very similar to how we brought the original Xbox games to PC. We're just really focused on giving you more flexibility and giving you more ways to play the games that you've bought from Xbox over many years.
Awesome. Sounds like a lot of ways to play. And with this new feature, nothing's being taken away here, right?
No, not at all. Your physical discs continue to work as they always have. You can display them with your collector's editions and just celebrate your collection. And it's really about adding more flexibility and providing more choice for you as a player.
I mean, I love that. You mentioned having a collection that spans loads of years. I know for sure I've got a game or quite a few that I would never ever want to get rid of. And as we approach Xbox's 25th anniversary, what are you hoping that players take away from this?
Yeah, for 25 years, players have invested in Xbox, and the players have really been what have made Xbox special. And so we're really focused on how do we honor that as we think about the next 25 years of Xbox. And so we just really view this as another step in making sure that your library is protected. It can move forward with you as technologies and formats change. And we're going to continue to invest in game preservation and adding new capabilities just to make sure that your library continues to get better as technology evolves.
Oh my gosh, sounds awesome. And also very exciting as well. Well, Jason, thank you so much for joining us and sharing that with us today. And for Xbox Insiders, this feature begins rolling out next week on August 31st, with more details available on Xbox Wire. Coming up, it's the first emergence of the Horde as we catch up on the latest from Gears of War E-Day with the team from the Coalition. But first, it's time to sharpen your swords and brush up on your knowledge of ancient China. Where Winds Meet, an open-world action RPG, is sporting a new expansion, sure to delight fans everywhere, so take a look.
The black gold is in there.
Let's go.
아니 중국 형님들이 무협 좋아하는 형님들이 그냥 돈을 막 써주나 봐. 연운 같은 데다가 연운은 캐릭터 뽑기도 없고 스킨 뽑기만 있거든요.
I've got you.
It seems those fools let you slip away. Last time you had a drunk. This time a cripple.
Last time, you ambushed us. We were outnumbered. Today, we set the trap. Knowing that the Lodestar Swordmaster wanted the black gold, how could I not be ready? Ever since that day, my
아니 이제
only
게임만 나오는데 화장실 가고 싶어. 영양가 없는 것만 열심히 들고.
find you. To kill you myself.
After all this time, you've still learned nothing. Serving yourself up like this, what a tragic waste. of poor Han's sacrifice.
무기 멋있다. 오우씨 아파. 그래 이렇게 게임 플레이를 보여줘야지. 나 솔직히 무한대 트레일러 아쉬워. 왜 이렇게 커? 여자 키가? 물론 여자가 키 클 수가 있죠. 내 말은 저 여자의 키가 왜 이렇게 크냐고. 보통 적의 키는 유저보다 크게 만든다. 모션이나 히트박스가 더 직관적이기 때문에. 샤갈 라다는 미켈 라다는 졸라 큰데. 안되겠다. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게. 안녕. 얼마 전에 검은 씨나 50 얘기했던 게 그 후속작 때문이었어? 그 종교인가 뭔가. 아시는구나. 또 유튜브에서 봤지. 아니야 여기 안 나왔어. 이따 퓨처게임쇼에 나올지도? 에어컨이 고장나서 도저히 내일 낮에 방송을 할 수 없을 것 같아서 오늘은 밤에 방송을 좀 하겠습니다. 마치 그동안 규칙적으로 낮에 방송한 사람처럼 말했는데 에어컨? 네, 고장났어요. 찬바람이 안 나. 더 뒤질 것 같아. 이게 휠체어구나. 무협식 휠체어. 내가 그 얘기 할래 했네? 너 조심해.
Artificers, what do you want?
Huh?
I see now. That old rat played me. Used me as a pawn.
You won't get away!
하하하. 어떻게 피했대?
If we take flight, the black gold will destroy the city.
어? 갑자기? Worldwide players over 100 million.
Gears of War fans have been eagerly anticipating Gears of War E-Day since it was announced in 2024. And here to chat a little bit about everything they've got going on at Gamescom this week from the Coalition, please welcome Studio Creative Director Matt Searcy and Studio Art Director
또 개발자야?
Guys, welcome. Thanks for coming and joining us.
Thank you. Our pleasure.
Now, you obviously had opening night live last night, had an incredible story trailer. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, that story trailer, obviously, when we craft trailers, it's a bit of a love
어차피
letter to
앱박
the
없으면
game, to the
못하는
fans.
게임이잖아.
And with that story trailer, we really wanted to show off some new elements from the campaign we haven't been able to share yet. Obviously, Vrak at the beginning, but also our story is about, you know, the origin story of Dom and Marcus and Bravo Squad. But there's so many more characters in our
아니,
story,
뭐
and they
2시에는
all have character
끝날라나?
arcs as well. So we got to show a
2시에는
bunch of
표적
people that are
게임쇼
there
봐야
fighting
되는데.
alongside you in E-Day. Yeah.
Now you mentioned Vrak, right? Can you tell us a little bit about him? Because he looks mean.
Yeah, he definitely is. Yeah. So Vrak is a Locust commander, you know, in the Locust army. If you look closely, you can see
앱박은
that
거의
he's got
PC
a lot
익숙하지
of
않아?
shit going on his
얘는
face. You know,
기어
he's missing an eye, he's
서버라고.
got burns on his arm.
나도 잘 모르는
So all that,
게임인데
happened
항상
during the, Lambert Wars.
앱박으로만
So he's seasoned.
항상 앱박으로만 나오는 게임이었대.
Kind of a private army
얘는
that follows him around
앱박
called the
독점이
Scorched
맞아.
Legion.
놀랍지.
So,
믿기지
they're,
않지.
you know,
내가
into
거짓말하는 것 같지.
self-mutilation.
하지만
There's lots
거짓말이
of
아니야.
really dark,
진짜
kind of
앱박
nasty stuff
독점이야.
that they do to
요즘
themselves
시대에.
and to the citizens of Sarah.
갓겜
But I think
나오네.
overall, Vrak just represents.
쟤하, 안녕,
He's like the
안녕,
personification
안녕.
of the brutality and the actions that they do. They just want to kill everything they see, including the squad.
Yeah, honestly, when he was just pouring that emulsion over people, I'm just there like, that's horrible.
Yeah.
But also, some of the weaponry and stuff that comes from that squad looks so fun to use.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, campaign is
아,
a huge
이것도 한
focus
10분,
here
12시까지 한
at
이거 할 것
Gamescom. We've
같은데?
got it on the booth over here. Can you tell us a little bit about what people are going to be able to play when they come and play on the booth?
Yeah, for sure. So we have a little bit of our beginning of Act 2. So it kind of starts the morning after E-Day. The squad has just come
이번에
together,
나오는
armored
E-Day.
up, and they get sent on their first mission.
그래?
So we get to play a
앱박
bit of that.
독점이던데?
It's got this classical kind of gears. You're supporting another squad, going toe-to-toe with the Locust. And it's actually a subsection of the campaign preview that we just got to see get released online. A bunch of video and press coverage of that came out, which is a little bit larger. That goes a little bit past what we've got on the show floor, but everybody here gets to get their hands on it. They get to hang out with the squad and some fun new characters as well.
I actually had a lot of fun this morning watching people like Shadows and Hollow who were playing early, and I was like, it looks so good. But all through the background of this mission, we can see a lot of the kind of details of the city of Kelowna. Can you tell us a bit about what people are going to be able to see around the world to kind of really help build that environment?
Yeah, absolutely. So for the first time ever, you're playing a Gears game in a city that is alive.
Yeah.
You know, every other game has been destroyed. Everything's been destroyed. So that provides some really interesting opportunities and challenges. You know, we really need to think about what was happening in the place when this event happened, and life just got suspended, you know, in one shot. So I think fans, when they play the game, they're going to be
요즘 시대에 앱박
able to.
독점은
There's lots of storytelling, from something simple as a piece of paper on the ground, what's written on it, to
아이 플스놈들 기어 쏘고 2대2도 못하고 꼴 좋다.
to more
이
complex
흑우
set
새끼들
pieces where
플스
there's a bunch
5
of dead
플스
bodies,
5 프로
and maybe they got
나오는 거 살
dragged
때부터
somewhere.
알아봤다.
So, I
GTA
think,
6 한다고 GTA 6가 대수냐? 기어 쏘고 2대2 나온 날 당장 플레이해야지.
just really taking all the detail that we've really loved.
GTA 6보단 역시 기어
You
쏘고
can also see in
2대이지.
shots like that where you get glimpses of this whole city, which we built. We built the whole city, which is really cool. And there's this battle going on everywhere, right?
아니
So you
아까
see
아까 맨
helicopters
처음에
go by,
시작할 때
you
봤어야
crisscross with
돼.
other squads, which
이
is what's happening in this
앱박이
mission.
올해가
Just this kind of vibe that there's
25주년이래.
always
그래가지고
a battle sort of
25주년
raging across the city, and you're just weaving your way through it.
엑시 얘기
I think also
나온대.
one of the things we do have to touch on, and you'll see this throughout the gameplay you're watching, it's like the destructible environment. It looks incredible.
이게 나온대.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Gears has always had
그래서
destructible cover in
이거를
it.
막 개쩌는 디자인이라고 막 계속 소개를 하는 거야. 엄청난 디테일을 알려주겠다. 그래서 버튼을 딱 눌러. 버튼이 흰색이 아니라 초록색으로 빛난다고.
You know, having a battle in it, but the entire
개쩔지 않냐고 막 버튼이 초록색으로 빛난다고 막 그리고 이 안쪽 부품에 뭐 이상한 조그만 헬멧 새겨져 있다고 이거 보겠다고 집에서 분해하지 말라고. 패드 생성을 생각하고 패드를 한정판으로.
Gears fans always want to know about co-op.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about that?
Yeah, of course. So co-op is
잔인해.
near and dear to our hearts. I think it's one of the
누가 보면 나 고어하는 거 못하는 사람인 줄. 잔인해.
Woven into every part of it. You know, our story is about squads.
하지만 쏘면서 할 거 다 하죠.
Overcoming the odds together. We've got modes like Horde Siege that are about multiple squads of 4 coming together. Of course, we've got PvP, which is 4v4. So campaign's got 4-player online co-op, 2-player split screen on console. All 4 players in the squad are playable, all 4 characters. And I think it's one of those games that it plays great on its own, but it just sort of comes to life.
뭐해 얘네 여기서 살짝 적들이 이상한데? 여기 그냥 엎드려 여기서 그냥 쭈그려 있었어.
A lot of our mechanics sort of come to life a little bit more in terms of our enemies, obviously DB&O and a bunch of other stuff. It's a great experience.
Yeah, you see it a few times, like if you get downed, like Dom coming to save you
둔
and stuff
느낌?
like that.
Yeah, different kinds of it, right? We have the rusher enemy that'll pin you, and he'll be on top of you, so your buddy can come and stab him in the neck. Or if you're playing with someone real, they can shoot him from far away. There's all sorts of examples like that.
Yeah, I'm so excited like to hop on with the rest of the Xbox One team. There's all 4 of us like kind of flying our way through. It's going to be a lot of fun. But one of the other things,
저격총이야?
what I really like about Gears is there are multiple ways you can approach scenarios. Like this is a bit more of a linear mission that you've said in the past. But what ways are people going to be able to approach different like situations they're going to come across?
Yeah, so this is definitely a little bit more of a
줌을 안
mission, but
당기고
even within this
그렇게 한
mission
발 한
on
발을
this
쏘네?
bridge, you know, we've added a bunch of verticality to the game. It opens
그런
new flanking
총이 있어?
routes. You can climb up cars and trucks. And then this mission specifically at the beginning of Act 2 is sort of leads into this other part of Act 2 on the other side of the stadium that you catch a glimpse of in our campaign preview where the world opens up a little bit. We give you access to like multiple city blocks. There's a bunch of battles, like I said, going on different corners. You're always on your main objective. And we also add some new mechanics to the campaign. So we have our weapon mod system that people got to see in Horde Siege, and that actually gets introduced as you play through the campaign. You get to find new mods and craft your own weapons and really invest in the gameplay sandbox.
This is actually something I got really excited about when I was like
요새
watching through the
군대에서
gameplay
레버
earlier
액션
as
쓰면
well.
뉴스 나온다고.
What kind of mods are people going to be able to get their hands on, and how is that going to impact like the weapons that they're using?
그냥 3인칭이라서 그렇지 줌은 땡기고 있는 건가?
Some of them do little tweaks to the weapons. You know, they change the clip size or your range, so you can just tweak it to your preference. But some of them are like full-on attachments, like you can take a Nasher and slap a bayonet on it.
Yeah, so it's been really fun exploring. You know, when you use an attachment.
위아래로 딸깍해서? 나 그거 레퀴엠에서 봤어. 이렇게 총 세로로 해가지고 막 이렇게 막 장전하던데.
And you start to understand how people like to play and what they like to do with their guns.
Yeah, I also like it goes for the gear as well, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And how are people going to be able to like find
야 근데
those, like, kind of
아까 막
mods
마크
to, like, upgrade their equipment?
In the campaign, that's where the open sections really sort of come to life. There's a variety of ways you can get it. It pays to explore this game. You know,
아니 그 아까 막 마크 RPG 같은 거 하다가 이거 게임 플레이 보니까 도파민 확 돌긴 한다. 재밌겠다.
We also have side objectives in some of our campaign missions where you can stop to help somebody optionally, another set of gears, some people that are trapped, and you get rewards for those as well. So it's really up to you. If you want to mainline it and do the main objectives, that's cool. You'll find some mods. If you want to fully explore the game, you'll find even more narrative tidbits.
I'm really excited for that because you can just spend extra time discovering the world.
그냥 마크 말고 마크 RPG.
Now we've just had our first look at the boomer, and that
마크에서 나온 RPG가 있어요.
Then people may be used to.
Yeah, he's massive. There's actually a boomer on the show that people are taking pictures with, and he's
아는 외국인이 있어?
So in the game, the boomer's 9 feet tall. This is quite a bit bigger than the boomer's traditionally been in Gears. This goes back to this idea where we wanted to take the things people remember and amplify them a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it also
나
introduces
외국인이랑
fun
게임
ways
해본 거
for him to
원신밖에
enter the
없어.
battlefield.
원신
There you can
멀티.
see he breaks through this big truck, this tanker trailer that causes a bunch of fire and explosion. But he also doesn't fit through doorways. So if he's coming through a traditional door, he
제한님
has to
마카
bust his way
RPG가
through.
이거보다 더 많이
So that
팔릴
just
수
makes
있어.
it a little more
실제로
exciting when he makes an
실제로
Yeah, you're like,
그럴 것
oh,
같다는
fine.
거예요.
He's 9 foot. He can't get through here, and he just smashes it.
CQB 총 게임 있어. CQB는 또 뭐야?
Also,
진짜 난생 처음
I've got
들어봤어.
to say his weapon as well, because we all know the boom shot. Yeah. Right. This is like even bigger.
It's a bigger boom shot. Yeah.
검색해볼까?
Like the Locust. When we were going back and looking at revisiting old weapons, we always wanted to see if there was something else we could do. So, you know, we've got like the prototype Lancer, we've got the heavy boom shot, means you're really committing to carrying a rocket launcher around instead of just something in your back. It's also opened up opportunities for us to add new weapons like the gut puncher, the cog grenade
총기가
launcher.
되게
Like a little
다양하고
more skill use than the boom shot. You could time where your grenades go. So everything kind of found a new place. And we got to make some cool variations of weapons people have seen
그래서
before.
아마 이따가 퓨처 게임 쇼에서 나오지 않을까? 2시에 하는 거? 아까 그래서 이거 액박 보기 전에 트레일러 잠깐 보긴 했어. 어제 한 게임스컴
One, it's in a
트레일러.
different place than some fans may know, but also bullets are appearing a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Close
We
quarters
put the active
battle.
reload down in the center screen.
좁은
We found through our
데서
testing that, you know, for a lot of people, some returning fans,
싸우는
especially
거야?
new fans, they just use it way more.
서든 어택 같은
If
건가?
you're an old fan and you like it up and where it was, and that's your muscle memory, 100%.
Counter
there's a setting
Strike.
for that. But for some guns, we also have this per shell reload mechanic, like on the breach shot, the Nasher. It's really cool because you can still get your active if you go all
그거보다
the
더
way and you
좁아야
wait
되나?
for it. But if you need that extra shot to get out of a clutch situation, there's a wretch in your face, or in PvP a person right up on you, you can pop a load right into them as
서든
they
어택을
come at you.
Yeah, so it's just like a
서든
nice way
어택,
you can kind of change
카운터
based on the
스트라이크,
scenario you find
발로란트
yourself
이런
in.
거?
And talking about scenarios you find yourself in, as we've been going through this level, you've kind of been walking into areas and there are like tons of kind of clues about things we may have missed or have happened in those areas before. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
서브노티카가 맵이 잘한다. 아니 서브노티카는 배틀이 아니잖아.
The brutality of this day.
좀 실전 느낌으로. 카스? 카스는 좀 더 실전 아닌가?
So if you kind of pay attention to the corpses a little bit, you'll see little storytelling things. The blood trails sometimes give you a glimpse of what has happened, the pose they're in. So there's a lot hidden in there to check out.
No, I honestly, I'm so excited. A big thank you as well for you guys coming and joining us.
카스는 숨바꼭질 게임 아니야?
What's
아
one thing you're most
숨바꼭질이
excited
카스
for
모드야?
fans, right, to see with Gears of War
몰랐네.
Well,
아
you know, we shared
숨바꼭질은
a little
카스
bit each time here.
모드구나.
I'm really excited for people to experience the story. I think this is one of the a great Gears story. It's all the classic vibes and some great new characters and some really emotional Gears moments tied in with
군대
all the
가면
brutality.
동시작전
I
훈련
think people are
같은
gonna
거 할
love
때
it.
해봄?
Yeah, honestly, thank you both for coming and joining us. I really, really appreciate that.
아,
And
본인들
now,
인질구출이나
we are gonna head over
테러리스트
to
사살
Henry
잡죠.
for more
그 서든어택에
on Gears of War
있잖아.
E-Day.
민효린을
The Gears of
구하라.
War E-Day experience that people have access to here on the Xbox.
나 그거
booth.
친구들이랑 해봤어.
Well, welcome to the Gears
민효린
of War
구하기.
here at Gamescom, where I've actually got artist Luke Priest with me to discuss the incredible eye candy that's on display behind us. And thanks so much for joining us, Luke.
Thanks for having me, man.
Welcome to Gamescom. It's your first time here as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's really cool.
It's a pretty special way to kick things off then, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Why don't you tell people at home what it is that you do?
Yeah, so I'm an illustrator. I'm based in the United Kingdom. I've been working with the Coalition for many years now on all things Gears of War. Obviously, more recently, E-Day.
너가 하는 일을 가족들한테 뭐라고 하니?
And this project in particular
버튜버예요.
is pretty special. So
Yes.
let's talk a bit about
방송이요.
that because I can see that we've also got Gibson involved.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's pretty cool. Talk to us a bit about this partnership.
Yeah, so we partnered with Gibson Guitars, they're amazing people at Gibson. And they sent us these guitars. Well, they turned up and they were from the factory, so they didn't have the art on, and then my job was to paint this artwork onto the guitars. So.
And if you don't know at home, these are particularly tasty guitars that Gibson have sent you, because we've got the SG over here, the Les Paul. These are iconic guitar silhouettes.
Very iconic, yeah.
Amazing.
외국인들
Can you
계급
tell us a
개념이
bit then
달라서?
about the design? So what inspired you to
코리안
really
서전트?
lay down this artwork
Yeah,
on
sure.
top of these
병장?
guitars?
So what we wanted to do, we wanted to tap into
예전에는 미국계 기업에서 일했고 현재 네이버에서 일해요. 난 미국계 기업에서 일한 적 없어.
So that's like feels quite violent and
뭔 소리야? 난 네이버에서밖에 일 안 했어.
Very kind of, you know, like we tried to kind of cater it to the shape of the guitar as well. So like you can see like
어떤
the blood
여자야?
splatter kind of flows across the guitar. You've got the kind of spinning.
Yeah, that saw blade just fits right in.
완전 코레아? 그래. 아니 방송하던 사람들 얘기 들어보면은 그 외국계 기업이 수수료 때문에 개꿀이었다는데.
We've got this is like leaning into Dom, so this is tapping into the kind of pathos pillar.
Okay.
Which is like sort of more like kind of sad vibes.
부럽네요. 재한님 외국물도 좀 먹고 그러세요. 나 외국물 안 먹어도 영어 잘하니까. 나는 뭐 한국물만 먹어도 되지. 언제까지 우물한 개구리를 하실 겁니까? 우물 안에 앞지만 있다면 난 상관없어. 수수료 때문에? 근데 그 수수료보다 망사용료가 더 컸을걸? 900억이래 900억.
And honestly, like it was just such an honor to work on this stuff. Like Gibson,
수수료
like,
받을 거 다
iconic.
받았어도
I play
900억이
guitar
됐을까?
myself. I do a lot of work in the
망사용료가?
music industry as well, anyway. So it like just ties in really nicely with that. So
Nice. Amazing.
So yeah.
But beyond the guitars themselves, and we'll get to the controller in a sec. I do want to tell people it's not just for show, because you can actually get your hands on either one of these amazing guitars if you head over to the Gibson Instagram page and you check out their announced post for more details on how you can potentially
야,
win one
어지럽다.
of these. And
여기까지만
people
하자.
here can also scan the QR code if you come down to the Xbox
제 한국은
booth
서드
and
파티
want to learn
썼지.
how to win one of
근데
these
이제 서드
incredible,
파티
just
수수료가
pieces.
900억이
You have brought something
되었을까?
else along for us because there is
닥쳐도
something else
망사용료를
going on in the
낼.
middle there. So what? Oh, you've got another one.
Yeah,
Nice.
so yes, yeah, this is a controller that I worked on. So yeah, I worked with the Xbox Design Lab on this. This is fully customizable
예쁘다.
as well, so you can like switch out the buttons and the sticks and stuff and make it your own. Yeah, and this is tapping again into the brutality pillar.
Yeah, I'm getting that brutality.
근데 이런 거 보고 예쁘다 할 여자는 별로 없나?
You know, and it's just try to make it
예쁘지
feel
않아요,
super
근데?
iconic and just have that. There's like the lanterns in
되게
there, the
예쁜데?
skulls. It feels really violent and
Absolutely.
yeah, just taps into that kind of that vibe.
갖고
so,
싶어.
yeah.
Mate, I think you absolutely killed it with these designs.
Thanks,
So
man.
네?
thanks so
예쁜
much
거
for
같아?
showing us
Thanks so much.
and talking us through it. As
멀리서
well,
보면
if you want to get your
예쁘다고?
hands on your
가까이서
own
봐도
one
되게
of the
간지나고
E-Day
이쁜데?
limited edition Xbox
내
designer
취향 아니나?
controllers,
난
you can
겁나
grab
내
those beginning
취향이야.
September 30th. So check out
저런 건 사면
Xbox.com for
쓰지도
more
못함?
information on that. I
그치,
will
굿즈로
definitely
사는
be
거지.
doing that.
그리고
Thank you, Luke. I hope
이분이
you have a
일러스트레이터로
great
아까
Gamescom, but
그랬거든.
there's actually
직접
quite a lot
패드에
going on
그린
here,
거
so
같아.
we're gonna have to
Yeah,
pop
it's
off and
amazing.
see
못
what
쓰지,
else we've got
절대.
going. So
Thank you.
Come
Cheers.
along with me, because the rest of the booth over here that we've got, this
와, 서양
entire segment,
게이머들은
we've seen loads of
되게
people
근육
queuing up right now
빵빵하다.
to go and actually play Gears of War E-Day. So E-Day has officially landed here in Cologne. This is particularly cool. We've got a custom PC built in partnership with NVIDIA GeForce RTX. We've got the nice COG logo there on the cooler. I mean, just looks unreal.
아,
So
저 꽁
if you're
쳐가고
in
싶다.
town, come and check everything out. And then what you're going to want to see, Benny was not kidding when he said the boomers are huge, but besides the boomers, we've got a couple of other buddies that we want to be talking to, because joining me in front of this incredible statue and one of the many photo ops that we have on the Xbox booth is
그냥 빵빵.
Senior Product Manager at the Coalition, Noah Benish, and GeForce Evangelist, Jacob from NVIDIA, to chat with us about Gears on PC. So, hello guys,
How's it
welcome
going,
to
Andy?
Gamescom. Is this your first Gamescom, or are you veterans at this point?
Second Gamescom for me.
Second?
For me, I don't know, probably third or fourth, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe
and
more.
Who's the guy you brought with us as well? Is he going to say anything?
He can say something.
말할 수
He
있다고?
can say something. Would you like him to?
We could do that, yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah. We'll get to that in a
Okay.
sec. Now, we should talk shop though, because Gears on PC is. Oh, someone's getting in. That's cool.
That thing's really awesome.
That is. I would
Can
love
I
to be
take
able
that
to,
home?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it
아니
was
이 아저씨 기 존나 세네.
But yeah, tell me a little bit then about Gears on PC, because everyone here is checking out the game.
기에
We have
셀까?
Xbox players who are really excited. It's another
기 존나
exclusive,
세네.
but on PC,
기존
we've got some pretty
레전드.
cool features to talk about. So, What exactly have you been working on that is exciting for PC players?
Well, Henry, I think broadly the most important thing to know is that Gears of War E-Day is a game that is for PC players, built by PC players. So for us at the Coalition, at a bare minimum, that means supporting all the features you'd expect from a title like this, such as 32:9 and 21:9 ultra-wide support, including 21:9 cinematics in the campaign.
Oh, nice.
Extensive mouse and keyboard rebinding options, variable refresh rate, uncapped frames, and so much more that's hard to list off and mention here.
PC 최적화가 굉장히 잘 됐다고 설명을 하는데 자신 있다는데?
With advanced graphics technologies, and that's why last night we were so excited to announce that in partnership with NVIDIA, we have integrated deeply mega geometry into our game.
Mega geometry. Okay, so I'm going to need you to run through what exactly we're talking about with that.
Yeah, RTX mega geometry. I am super excited about RTX mega geometry. So, Gears of War E-Day supports nanite, so you'll get really detailed like environments, objects, and with RTX mega geometry, we can actually add ray tracing on all of the nanite geometry. So you'll get much better looking reflections, shadows, and I mean, it's just going to be way more immersive. You know, you get 50 to 100 times the geometric detail with RTX mega geometry enabled. It's pretty amazing.
That is intense. So like, just to break it down, you've got geometry, shapes, mega, pretty freaking sick. Yeah. Okay, cool. Everyone's on board now. Great. Well, thank
pretty
you
freaking
guys
sick.
about everything here. Of course,
존나 개쩐다. 존나 개쩔다는 거죠?
In the actual play area, people can check that out too, right?
Absolutely. I mean, better than talking about these
이거 인터뷰하는 사람도 못 알아들어가지고 그러니까 존나 개쩐다는 거죠?
First public hands-on of the campaign inside the booth behind me.
야, 멋있다, 저 패드.
All of them PCs, all powered by the GeForce RTX 5080 that have been built by our friends at Alternate. So if you're here at Gamescom, please come check out the campaign.
Yeah, you know what to do now, guys. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm probably going to head in there shortly after this.
We can hook up with the line.
It's a bit of a big queue, though.
Yeah, I might go in. I know a guy.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Nice. All right. Well, for a deeper look at that technology that is powering E-Day on PC, why don't you check out this exclusive behind-the-scenes Vidoc from the Coalition and NVIDIA. Check it out.
Sponsor time!
Gears of War E-Day is the next game in the Gears of War franchise. It's the story of Emergence Day. It's going back to the beginning, when the Locusts first come out of the ground and start attacking.
It is also a game that has been built from the ground up on Unreal Engine 5 with all new art and all new systems to push visual fidelity to a level we've never achieved before.
Gears of War is probably best known as an Xbox franchise, but the PC has always been a very important platform that we're using to bring the most we possibly can to the game.
The PC community is incredibly important to us. I, myself, am a PC gamer. I've been making PC games for my entire career. And we've built this game with a PC mindset.
누가 개발을
We're
저렇게
trying to push a lot of
해요?
technology, high detail geometry, heavily using nanite and lumen. We're going to be one of the first titles to use mega lights.
Gears of War
그러니까
supports
너무
hardware, ray
자기적이잖아.
trace, lighting,
아니, 진짜.
shadows, and reflections. This shows up in so many different ways. A great example is our pay and save. This is an environment that has TVs that have dynamic lighting coming off them and bouncing off the scene.
There's a lot of dynamic elements to the
저런
game.
걸
I think one of my
자랑한다고?
favorite things is tickers, watching them run through the level. You have this little glowing
얼마나
creature
자랑할 게
casting
없으면
dynamic shadows all over the world, casting real-time global illumination. But don't watch them too long, they'll blow up on you.
It's really
개발을
noticeable
그렇게
on the
해서
muzzle
게임들이.
flashes on our guns as you get this burst of flashing light and all the shadows that get cast off it. And we can have dynamic lights that sort of flicker. You can build this sense of tension
일단 저 여자분은
and use
손톱부터
lighting as
잘못됐어.
a tool for visual
이게
storytelling and gameplay that we haven't been able to
남자분들은
do.
손톱을 잘 안 기르니까
Real-time
모르겠지만 이
reflections,
손톱을
something that's very
기르면
cool for
키보드
us.
치기
We have
진짜
some really cool
빡세거든요.
elements in the game that are nice and shiny.
As you shoot glass
저는
and see
절대
real-time ray trace
네일을 안
reflections
받아요.
and translucency.
여자분들 중에 이제 네일 매니큐어 제일 네일 받는 사람들
많잖아.
많잖아.
All in all, ray
난
trace
절대
lighting
안 해.
brings the dark, gritty vibe that
게임할 때
unlocks the
불편해.
life in the game and really adds a level of realism and cohesiveness that's
그래.
never been possible for us before.
겜순이들은 손톱 짧아야 돼. 저런 손톱으로 키보드 칠 수가 없어.
PC settings, we push ray tracing even farther with higher ray trace samples, more rays, but also RTX mega geometry.
We're going to be the first Unreal Engine title to show RTX mega geometry in our game.
헤드?
This is
아,
really
패드도
exciting because
마찬가지지.
we're a very
아, 그리고 이거
nanite-heavy
지금
title, but there's always been a bit of
PC
a
게이머랬어
discrepancy
아까
between
자기가.
what's available for us
PC
to
이거
happen at
홍보하는
raster
건데.
and what's available for us to happen when we're ray tracing. Mega geometry allows us to use the same level of detail that we're using for nanite as our ray tracing basis.
It pushes the visual ray tracing to a higher level than we can achieve with Unreal Engine's technologies out of the box. You see some of the examples of foliage or shadow detail that is just crisper and has more fine detail in that shadow.
You definitely get a lot more detail in a lot of the rock surfaces. They look just a lot sharper and a lot more correct. And as well, things like barbed wire, things that were just not possible to represent.
아니 레이트레이싱 킬 수 있는
all of a sudden look really nice.
게이머가 몇 명이나
Our
된다고.
incredibly dense. We have 100 times the geometric detail in our game than anywhere else. And being able to work with
항상
NVIDIA and bring
게임사들이
mega
자기들의
geometry
최고
to this game really is going to
최고
show
사양을
what
썼을
games are
때
going to look
이거를
like in the
자랑할
future.
때마다 마음에 안 들어.
DLSS and other super sampling techniques really allow us
최저 옵션에서 어떻게 돌아가는지
to
보여줘야
perform
되는 거
more
아니야?
advanced graphics techniques that just wouldn't be possible to do if we were working at full resolution. It's something that allows you to take a lower res image
최적화가 얼마나 잘
and using
됐는지.
machine learning is able to upsample that to
그래.
a larger image without
자기들 게임 최적화가 얼마나 잘 됐는지, 저 옵션에서도 얼마나 잘 돌아가는지.
allowing you to push to the highest frame rates possible.
PC 불평등을 해결하라. 데스크탑 유리 천장을 깨라.
And improves the responsiveness of our game.
It's something we think is very important, especially in a multiplayer environment. We're a very competitive game. You want to make sure that you have your enemy in focus and your reticle over them at all times. We want a nice, smooth frame rate, and we want that ultra-responsive input latency.
PC요?
Customization is a huge part of why I play games on PC, and it's part of what we wanted to make sure we're delivering for E-Day players. If they care about HDR, if they care about frame rate versus resolution, we want all of that choice available for players.
Personal computer
really push the team to
약자입니다.
make sure that we are showing up strongly there. We have full support for native 21:9, gameplay up to 32:9, and all of our cinematics are also real time and are rendered in ultra wide.
Our benchmark is something that's very important to us. It was something that has always been used by reviewers for years after we ship, and it's something we hope will be that way again. This is a very technically ambitious title, and I think we're going to push hardware for years to come.
We've always built our games to showcase the latest technology and push what is possible in gaming. And working with NVIDIA, who share the same philosophy with us, we've been able to bring features like ray traced lighting,
야 그냥
RTX
엔비디아가
DLSS,
이런 식으로 스폰서 광고하는 것보다 그냥 젠슨 황이 한번 얼굴 비추는 게 효과가 더 크지 않을까?
with the real-time performance
엔비디아
that you expect
스폰서
in a
받은 것
high-end
같은데 그냥 젠슨 황이 한번 얼굴 비추는 게 에일리언 데스스톰.
Welcome back. All suit systems are nominal. Atmospheric interference is causing data transmission issues.
이거 에일리언 시리즈 아니지? 그냥 아 맞나?
Alert. Power output unstable.
아닌 것 같지? 응. 에임 수준.
I love it when the title of a game
또?
so purely
야,
matches
5초도
the
해줬어,
gameplay. And
5초.
here to break down what we just saw and give us an exclusive first look at what fans can expect in-game for Alien Deathstorm, please welcome Rebellion's head of design, Ben Fisher. Welcome.
Hiya, how's it going?
Ben, it's so good to see you. I mean, it feels like only yesterday we were hanging out at the pub, chatting alcohol, and it seems that you
안녕 자물쇠 걸고 부숴버리고
then
싶네.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to work on a load of different games at once, but
We learned some cool
아저씨
stuff
탈모약 좀
about
드셔야겠다.
sandbox freedom and giving the player
야, 근데 아저씨 아닐 수도
non-traditional ways
있어.
of doing
한
objectives.
30대일
We
수도
fed that
있어.
straight into Alien Death Star.
Ooh, I love that. Now, on that topic, Fall,
그래도 하려고
congratulations. It's been a huge success for you guys at Rebellion.
아싸.
I hear it has a lot to do with maybe Benny and I's
이번엔 안
characters
까먹고
being
써야지.
scans in the game, but you know,
I reckon so, yeah.
we won't take too much credit here. You mentioned there about applying that into Alien Deathstorm. Can you break that down a little bit? What from the project
뭐야,
have you
뒤에?
brought over? What design elements
코스프레한
have you
것
looked forward
같은데.
to?
So the main thing is that for all Rebellion games, we value giving the player a clear objective and then sandbox freedom
까먹을 것
to
같다고?
achieve it.
오늘 사지 뭐.
Systemic game design, that sort of thing. We don't usually
하지만
choreograph
지금 사지
specific
않는
gameplay
제야.
experiences,
과연
but
제아의
build a
운명은?
possibility space for the player to take control. So exactly that same stuff has come across to Alien Deathstorm. The new challenge for us has been combining that with horror gameplay, because horror gameplay is normally quite handcrafted, but I think we found a secret formula that really makes it happen procedurally. It's very exciting.
Secret sauce, very exciting. Nice.
I'm really excited to see it. So should we get started?
Wait a minute.
No.
Right, now I'm ready.
What the heck
우와.
is that?
한쪽은 빠르고 한쪽은 망치야.
A little bit hint in the trailer, but should we hop into and check some gameplay out as well?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
사펑과 같은 운영? 하지만 사펑은
It will
샀죠?
come up.
지난
Here we
여름에?
go.
지난
Now,
여름이 아니라 한두 달
this is
전에?
the Megastorm in full swing. What are we doing here?
So you play as an engineer who's been called into an off-world colony.
아, 진짜
The
있는 망치야?
colony's gone dark. There's no signals coming from it. You think you're there to do a repair job to help sort the colony out, and as you explore, you discover that people have gone missing. The situation's getting worse. You're trapped there, and it's a desperate fight for survival. Now the game
팔도?
balances, like I said, the combat intensity of like a sort of horror shooter with investigation and discovery. So you're, as an engineer,
아,
you're
난
kind of exploring
빠루가
the situation, finding out what's
표준 한국어인
happening,
게 너무
and
웃겨.
as you do so, the storm is tearing the place
빠루.
apart. So you're fighting to survive at the same time.
Nice. Can you break that down a little bit further? The engineer's role, that's a pretty specific choice there. How does that come into play with
아,
gameplay?
물기
Well,
닦는
we
게
wanted to give you
재밌네.
a framing that meant that you felt like a sort of an everyman doing your best to survive.
맞아,
So
대찰진.
you arrive there with a load of tools, including
빠루.
this giant sort of hammer here. You know, to do a bit of percussive maintenance to try and get the place up and running. So instead of doing traditional objectives where you're told exactly what to do, instead we've got a system that we call Squire that you use to kind of diagnose the situation and figure out
아니, 근데
what's going wrong. So what we can see here is the player
페르소나도
exploring
이렇게
around,
해줘라.
testing out the locations, trying to see what's
곤방와.
happening, and trying to piece together
와타시와
in their head how this
새해가
how to tackle the
아틀라스노
situation in front of them.
게임의
So this is our
카이샤
nuclear reactor
직원
that's in the
막
early
오도노브 누구
stages of
누구상
meltdown, and they're
데스
going to try and diagnose what's wrong and try and fix
그러면서
it.
나와라.
So the player has to be observant. They have to engage with the environment, piece together clues that kind of frame them as a detective figuring out how to solve this stuff.
Interesting.
That just scared me. I was not expecting the ceiling to collapse.
Well, good. Yeah.
But I was just having a look at the HUD, right? And like stuff is popping up on the HUD all the time. Can you tell us a bit about that and like what players can see
채팅창?
on the screen?
Sure. Well, we want to give you lots of
아무도 보지.
anticipation before a fight kicks off, because as you're exploring, you know, you're making a load of noise, you're causing a load of mischief, and that's going to attract some attention.
Yeah.
So there's a tracker at the bottom of the screen that gives you pings of nearby movement. It'll get scrambled by radiation and things like that. So it's like a multi-purpose tool to help them explore and understand the situation. So combined
이거
with
그거잖아.
Squire as a way of
데드
doing
스페이스잖아,
objectives, it makes you feel
이시모라는.
like you're there to do a job and you've got to like piece together and survive.
And who's the voice that we keep hearing as
어,
well?
포해물.
That's giving you little clues of what to do and how to
포해물에
explore, but never
포해물.
directly tells you exactly what to
아까
do.
말한
It's kind of like having
파머?
Clippy in your pocket. You know?
팔도?
I'm a big fan
Poemer.
of the naming Squire. That's
There
very
are
different.
enough
How many
alien
iterations
games.
did
We
you
need
guys
a
have to go
great
through for
zombie
that name?
game.
Well, we always like to give things a kind of uniquely British twist, a uniquely British flavour to it, and it feels like a nice little like friendly friend in your pocket kind of thing. So it seemed like a natural fit.
Squire.
Exactly that, yeah.
제노모프가 어디 나오는
Now,
거더라?
in the footage as well, I can hear some of the music making that tension a bit more buildable, and you mentioned some horror scenarios too. How can fans
Alien.
of horror games expect Alien
성인 인증을 해야
Deathstorm
돼?
to fit into their spooks and scares like Benny
Alien
did with,
검색하려면?
from Rebellion?
Well, I think this is one of the most exciting
데드
parts of the game
스페이스랑
because
Alien
jump scare
합친
that
것
got you there
같다는데?
might not happen for another player.
How
All
original.
trimmed around the player's
얼마나
exploration, the player's
독창적이야.
experiences. So, you know, as you're making a lot of
준비가
noise
안
and
해?
you're exploring, you might be attracting unwanted attention. you get a nice long bit of anticipation before the horrors turn up. But the fights and the encounters will be different for every single player.
So it doesn't matter how many times you've gone through it before, you might never be prepared for what's about to happen.
Exactly
that. That's class. Now, looking at the objective as well, right? Right now, we're trying to repair and restore power to the reactor.
그래, 올해 시간의 오카리나도 나오는구나.
What else is around him? What other kind of resource or enemies are we keeping an eye out for? Because in the trailer, we saw a lot. And right on cue.
So the player here has been poking around, attracting attention, and that's spawned some enemies because they heard the sound and they came to take out the player. Yeah. So there's a balance, there's a tension between scavenging for resources and trying to understand the situation, but you're going to be attracting attention to yourself, so that the fight might get worse.
Is that risk versus reward all the time? You're like, actually, do I have enough, or should I just go straight for the objective?
이 게임이 좀 이상한 것 같은 게.
Scary-looking guys there as well. Have they got different names? What kind of different
줌
enemy types can we
땡기면은
expect?
So
이 가운데를 총이 가로막아.
In this demo here, you'll see scuttlers there, you'll see other ones called soldiers. There is a fight might get trying to understand the situation.
여기가 화면 정중앙인데 저기 안 보여.
But you're going to be
이게
attracting attention to yourself, so that the fight might get worse.
이 사람이 그냥 총을 못 쏘는 건가? 살짝 반동이 있나?
Is that
3 of them in this demo? And they're all very kind of grounded real-world weapons because we felt like that
그냥 못 쏘.
that
그러니까 뭔가 이상하지.
tone, that kind of gritty, grounded sci-fi environment. So you'll see an SMG here, the shotgun, a pistol that's always got ammo, and you can upgrade and tailor the weapons to your personal playstyle. So as you explore, you might find things like a holographic sight to help you aim the gun, and you might choose that that's your playstyle. You might prefer it.
How does that actually work for weapons, the upgrade system in Alien Deathstorm?
There's workbenches found throughout the game, and you sort of collect crafting materials as well, and blueprints for the various parts.
Very good. Very fun. Do you have a favorite weapon that you want to talk about so far?
I always love a shotgun.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with a shotgun.
Can't go wrong there.
So let's hop back into the world a bit, because Rebellion games have always had a great reputation for exploration, discovering and looking around for new attachments. How does Alien Deathstorm encourage players to venture off the beaten path, especially if you're going to be potentially running into more aliens for doing so?
Well, we strongly believe in player freedom, and part of the fun of it is finding your route through the environment and choosing how to engage with it. So there is that risk reward, that balance.
뭔가 패드로 플레이하고 있는 것 같지 않아? 마우스 플레이가 아니라.
So one of the ways that we tackle that is we try and make each environment you explore have a kind of internal logic to it. So this is like a space reactor, and I don't know about you, but I've never been to a space reactor myself.
그 마우스의 반응 속도가 아니야.
Clear signposting, clear exploration, so that you can
화면 돌아가는
either explore
속도가
everywhere
일정해.
for resources, or you can sort of get a quick understanding of how you're supposed to explore.
No,
but we leave it completely up to the player.
No, I always love going on explorations. It's like an Atom Force spent so long trying to search for Morris's hairline, which is just, my character was made bald as bald can be.
I don't know, it's pretty accurate. Sorry, that was harsh. I mean, we've got aliens, we've got nice alien guts to look forward to as well, but what other challenges, like that one, can our players look forward to?
That's class. Yeah, all the best games have got a white visor button, right? So you saw that there, but also if you're out in the storm getting pelted by the elements, you might have to wipe to be able to see what you're doing as well, which can lead to some really tense, exciting gunfights where you're trying to juggle visibility while shooting the aliens and trying to survive. So it's all about that kind of immersive, gritty, make you feel like you're really in the suit.
Yeah. That was something about Atomfall.
마우스 돌아가는 에임 돌아가는 속도가 일정한 게 패드 같아.
It really grounds maybe the players, or especially for me, it feels like that. So having to deal with a lot of new
너무 패드야. 너무 패드의 움직임이야 이건.
Video games is nice touch.
근데 패드로 많이 해서
also
알아.
very helpful for putting together a cool trailer as well. It's the perfect transition.
Yeah, nice swipe transition.
아 그러네, 여기 RB라 돼
We've
있네.
said this a few times as well. As
여기 RB라고 뜨잖아.
the weapons that we're using, what else helps make each encounter unique?
어때요? 저 예리하죠?
Because you've said a few times that you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. So behind the scenes, as well as the player kind of making a load of noise and exploring. We can fine-tune to encourage encounters in certain situations to kind of build set pieces a little bit. You know, there are balance between dynamic and making sure that you have those high points. But we absolutely don't know with each time what encounter you're going to hit. All of the spaces are designed so that no matter what kind of encounter you get in them, it's going to be an interesting fight. And as you blend different kinds of aliens at once, your strategy has to become much more complicated.
I bet that must be quite a challenge when there are a variety of them around like this, swapping weapons or tactics, etc.
Yeah, so a lot of the fun in the game comes from splitting the player's attention between trying to solve the puzzle of the environment and then having to deal with
진짜 데드 스페이스랑 에일리언을 합쳐놓은 맛이네.
Can we get into a little bit as well, like some of the equipment that you have access to? Because we just did a stim there as well.
Yeah, so in this trailer here, you'll see stims and grenades as a couple of additional pieces of equipment you've got. There are more to come in the full game. You can also throw flares to light up the environment ahead of you.
Nice. And like, kind of, what are kind of the so right now, as we're kind of making our way through the level, what else should players be looking out for?
Well, at this exact point in time, looking out for the alien that's jumping at the head.
Okay, we've made it to the reactor as well, is that right? Very cool.
So you never quite know when the fight's going to cool down, or if it's going to bloom back up and you're going to have to encounter more aliens, so you've really got to keep your wits about you. And in this space here, you can see that the tracker has, the scanner is noisy.
Yeah.
You know, so because you're near a reactor, it's messing with your equipment, so you lose a little bit of health.
Yeah.
So you're going to be unaware, like, exactly where aliens are going to be coming from. Also, with these big fights kicking off, what are some of the like most effective like tactics that players could like kind of use to get those situations? Because you obviously want to kind of thin the horde down at times, so you can then go back to like exploring the area.
Yeah. So a lot of the time, like this encounter here, you can see that, you know, there's a fight has kicked off in this space, but the player can still do a runner if they choose to. So you've always got the opportunity to like reposition and choose a best place to defend yourself. And
아니 여자가 웃는 소리가 막 하하하 이렇게 웃는데 표정이 별로 안 변하는 것 같아.
Climbing down the walls and piling out of the air vents. So you've got lots of time to choose a spot that you think's defensible.
근데 화면에 여자가 두 명인데 어떤 여자 말씀하시는 거죠?
Wow. That looked pretty busy there, with lots of enemies swarming us at once. You mentioned some tactics, but I don't know if I would maybe be up to it on my own. Would it be okay to ask Benny to give me a hand finishing those aliens off? Or?
Well, one of the great things about all of the fights being dynamic is that if you play through with another player, you'll get a completely different experience again.
Yeah, just Bex to just be making loads of noise, like attracting all the aliens, and then I'd be having to clean up. It's a disaster.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Egregious. We'll see how that goes, I bet.
It'll happen on stream.
Ben, thank you so much for sharing that with us. It was always a pleasure as well.
Yeah, and remember, Alien Deathstorm drops spring 2027 as well for players.
Lots to look forward to.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy Gamescom, Ben. And for us here, this year marks 25 years of Xbox. And for many of us who have been playing since the beginning, it's a special moment. For me personally, my first ever console was the OG Xbox that I got for Christmas. Back in 2003, I had Kung Fu Chaos, Project Gotham Racing,
엑스박스를 사줬대, 2003년에.
Xbox games has actually helped me cultivate a whole bunch of my interests.
플스도 아니고,
The fact
닌텐도도
I was really
아니고.
obsessed with SSX3, the snowboarding game.
That was class.
So much so that I took up snowboarding in real life. So I'm very happy to be here celebrating 25 years too.
I did that as well, and then went face first into a hut. It was a disaster. But you
그 정도였나?
as we
엑박의
celebrate the
위상이?
last 25 years, we can also look forward to what is to come. Like the world premieres announced today, Chosen by Odin and Dumpster Gang. Plus, with the biggest games coming to Xbox like Minecraft Dungeons 2, Gears of War E-Day, Fable, EA Sports FC 27,
저는
NBA
엑박도
2K
괜찮아요,
27,
제안님.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, and
150만 원이라던데? 25주년 에디션?
No matter where or how you game, the best place to play is Xbox.
Now, to a throwback making a comeback. This next game is sure to make fans of Persona 4 smile wide.
Oh!
We've got a brand new story trailer as well as a deeper look at what fans can expect when the revival of this epic franchise drops next year.
페르소나!
So, are you getting used to it out here?
There isn't much to do compared to the big city, but there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
bring you more details about the incident in Inaba, the small town shrouded in fog and mystery.
The nicest thing about this town has been the peace and quiet. And now we're gonna be the center of attention.
나 아직 펫5도 다 안
This
했는데.
as part of a serial murder case.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel? On a rainy night, you look into a TV that's turned off. When the clock strikes 12, someone else will appear on screen.
Really? An urban legend. Not even a kid would believe something that stupid.
The time has come to open thine eyes. Call upon power within.
때깔은 좋아 보이는데?
So, no.
오. 안경을 쓰네. 섀도우.
No! Who are you? I'm your shadow, and there's nothing about you that I don't know.
I don't believe you.
You're not me!
아, 전부 다 안경 쓴다고?
Does it seem like that world in the TV has to be related to Senpai and Yamano's deaths?
Are you saying people who appear on the TV died?
Whatever's
좀 더
going on
어둡나?
here, we're getting to the bottom of it.
오, 2월 18일? 금방이네.
皆さんこんにちは。ペルソナスタジオゼネラルプロデューサーの和田和久です。先ほどご覧いただいたストーリートレーラーではペルソナ4リバイバルの新たな姿をご紹介しました。本作は静かな地方都市を舞台に連続殺人事件とそこで次第に明らかになっていく隠された真実を追い求める物語です。
마음이 따뜻해지는.
しかしペルソナ4は単に事件の真相を追うだけの作品ではありません。その根底にあるのは人と人とのつながり、自分自身についての真実を見つけていくこと、そしてそうした絆の中で紡がれていく人間ドラマを描いた物語です。
Someone in town is definitely kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
これらの対比こそがペルソナ4を特別な作品にしています。
저런 거 다 돼 있었었나?
明るく青春に満ち、思わず笑みがこぼれるような親しみやすさや人との距離の近さを感じたかと思えば、次の瞬間には不穏な空気に包まれることもあります。稲葉の温かな日常があるからこそ事件の謎はより強く心に迫ります。そしてその事件を取り巻く闇が深いからこそ仲間と過ごす何気ない日々がよりかけがえのないものとして感じられるのです。シリーズ未経験の方にとっても本作はペルソナというシリーズを最も象徴的に体験できる作品の一つです。地方都市で高校生活を送り、人々との出会い、関係を築きながら一日一日をどのように過ごすかを選択していく。そして日常の裏側にはテレビの中に広がるもう一つの世界が存在しています。そこで仲間との絆が力となって、自らを支える大きな武器となります。
Trust me, we know you can push your limits.
日常と非日常を行き来するこの構造はですね、ペルソナシリーズの核となる要素です。そしてペルソナ4ではその体験がさらに深い謎と結びついています。
It's the picture we took the other day with all the other part-timers.
この物語が描いているのは人が心の奥に隠しているもの、目を背け続けているもの、そしていつか隠し続けることのできなくなった真実と向き合う瞬間です。こうしたテーマこそが今なお多くの方々に愛され続けている理由の一つだと思います。ペルソナ4リバイバルの開発を始めるにあたって私たちが最も大切にしたことの一つはオリジナル版で多くの方が感じてくれたあの空気感を守ることでした。静かな田舎町稲葉の佇まい、 仲間たちとの何気ない会話が紡ぐ穏やかな日常。
5를
そ
좀
して少し
다시
ずつ
혼자서
真
좀
相へ迫
할까?
っていくミス
닌텐도를
テ
좀
リーらし
혼자
い緊張感。
다시 할까
そう
생각
した要
중이야.
素こそがペルソナ4の核となるもので
에어컨
す。
좀 해결되면.
だからこそ私たちはその魅力の本質を大切に受け継ぎながら、現代の技術や表現によって当時感じていただいた体験をもう一度味わっていただけるよう一つ一つ丁寧に再構築しました。同時に本作は単なるリマスターではなく完全なリメイク作品です。
리마스터가 아니라 완전한 리메이크래.
リマスターがオリジナルの魅力をそのまま現代に届けるものだとすれば、リメイクはその魅力を受け継ぎながら現代のプレイヤーにふさわしい体験として新たに蘇らせるものと言えるでしょう。私たちが目指したのはペルソナ4ならではの魅力を大切に守りながら、現代のペルソナシリーズが持つ表現力や遊びやすさによって本作を新たに蘇らせることでした。そのため、ゲームプレイそのものも現代のプレイヤーに合わせて進化させています。ユーザーインターフェースの改善やバトルテンポの最適化、ダンジョン探索の快適性向上などゲーム全体をよりスムーズで遊びやすいものへと磨き上げました。
확장판 요소까지 다 넣은 거 아니라고? 아 진짜?
初めて稲葉を訪れる人にも、
3는 애초에
久しぶ
나올
りにこ
때부터
の街へ帰
완전판으로
ってく
나온
る
게
人にも
아니었구나.
自然とこの世界に引き込まれるような体験をお届けしたいと考えています。またキャラクター表現にも徹底的にこだわりました。ペルソナ4においてドラマチックなシーンだけでなく、仲間たちと過ごす何気ない日常も非常に重要な要素。仲間同士の他愛ない会話、少し気まずさを感じるやり取り、そして突然訪れる緊張や恐怖、そうしたさまざまな感情の移り変わりをより自然により身近に感じていただけるよう一つ一つ丁寧に表現しています。
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. But all we can do is trust our instincts at this point.
さらにカメラワークや演出にも細かな調整を加え、何気ない日常のワンシーンであっても登場人物たちの感情がより豊かに伝わるように磨き上げました。ペルソナ4ならではの温かな人間ドラマを大切にしながら、キャラクターたちをこれまで以上に身近に感じていただける作品へと生まれ変わっています。
You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
ペルソナシリーズにおいて音楽は単なる BGM ではありません。作品の空気感を生み出し、物語を彩り、プレイヤーの皆さんの記憶に残るペルソナを語る上で欠かせない存在です。中でもペルソナ4は
게임 패스에서 3 내려가기 전에 3 좀 할
多くの
거야.
皆さんに愛されてきました。だからこそ
아 그래?
その魅力を損なうことなくオリジナル版への敬意を大切にしながらサウンド制作に取り組みました。
왜 안 좋은지 알 것 같기도 하고.
原作楽曲の魅力を受け継ぎながらボーカル曲やバトル曲をはじめ全楽曲を現代の表現に合わせて丁寧にリファインしています。さらに本作のために数多くの新曲も制作しました。懐かしさと新しさ、そのどちらも感じていただけるサウンドをお楽しみいただければと思います。
잘생겼다. 남주는 제일 잘생긴 것 같아. 3, 4, 5 중에.
さてペルソナ4リバイバルについてご紹介してきましたがいかがでしたでしょうか。
아 근데 안경 안 쓰면.
今後さらに多くの情報をお届けできることを我々ペルソナチーム一郎楽しみにしています。最後になりますが本作がペルソナシリーズを初めて遊ぶ方には日常と非日常が交錯するペルソナならではの魅力を余すことなく体験していただけると思っています。
4와 파티 멤버들
そして
캠이
すでに稲葉市をよく知っている皆さんにも
솔직히 5의 조커랑
この街にですね、まだまだ
여자
新たな
있잖아
発見や驚きが待っていることを
팬서
感じていた
말고
だけるはずです。ぜひ
귀여우네. 걔가
ペル
너무
ソナ4リバイ
귀여웠는데.
バルで霧に隠されたその真実を確かめてみてください。Who's on air?
I'm a shapeshifter.
Now, there are few games more synonymous with beautiful environments, immersive puzzles, and fluid combat than Tomb Raider. And as someone who has played Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld, Anniversary, the original, etc., so much that I can still recite a bunch of the cutscenes from memory, I am particularly excited to be talking about this next chapter in the legendary franchise. Here with an extended look at the mysteries of Peru in the new Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, please welcome Crystal Dynamics Experience Director
게임을 보여주는 게 아니네.
and Flying Wild Hogs Art Director Arek Tomaszewski. Welcome, guys.
나 화장실 좀.
How's your Gamescom going?
Awesome, so far so good.
Yeah, good.
Fantastic. I couldn't ask for more.
Awesome. I mean, I am so excited, as you can maybe tell, to see what you've got for us today. So set us up, set the scene. What can we look to expect from the gameplay?
So today we're going to be taking a nice in-depth look at Peru. This is Lara when she is on the hunt for the Tomb of Qualopec, and so she has to engage with this iconic location, but it really shows how we are putting reimagining at the forefront to make sure we're preserving familiarity, but at the same time introducing new challenge.
Yeah. Now, Jeff, you literally just said reimagining versus like a remake or remaster. Can you tell me a little bit about what that means to your team as well as for the players?
Absolutely. In a nutshell, reimagining means preserving the things that make those iconic locations recognizable. We want to make sure that we're preserving that core DNA, but we also want to make sure that we're finding new ways to introduce new challenge, new surprise, new delight for our players. And so therefore, if you're a new fan who's never played before, you come in and you just see a really cool game experience. But if you're a fan who's played before, like yourself, we want you to come in and actually have that first play experience all over again.
That sounds great.
Yeah, just to add to on the top of that, like basically what we've got from the original one are a bunch of memories.
Yeah.
So we want to recreate those memories for the new players and just bring more people in and create those new unbelievable stories for them as well.
That sounds so good. Can we dig like a tiny bit deeper into your answers as well?
Sure.
How important, or maybe even how challenging was it to strike that balance between nostalgia as well as new exciting experiences for new players?
It's a delicate balance, and I like to say it's a combination of an exciting opportunity to get a chance to get under the hood and really kind of see what we can do, but it's also an incredible responsibility because we know that there are people that have so many strong memories. Like become so part of people's personas.
데모 풀어주는 거
we want to make sure that
있으면은
we're really making sure that those fans are seen, but at the same time we're also giving them a chance to actually experience something new with the character. And so we take it very seriously, and everything we change or everything we modify, we do because we feel like it's basically what the original developers of the game probably were getting at, but they were just constrained by the tools of their time.
That's beautiful. Have you found the same experience, Arek, as well? The design looks incredible.
Yeah, I mean, what we wanted to do, for example, with art, we wanted to bring back the same color palette. So like when you squeeze your eyes, you can see the the original game, and just bring this subconscious idea throughout the game. But also we want to keep the key elements from the original one. So we're trying to be, like Jeff said, being super respectful to the OG, but then bring our own flavor to it as well.
Okay, I can't wait to spin my eyes then and look at the game. That's so smart. I never thought about that before. Well, can we take a wee look and see what it's all about then? What you guys have been up to?
We will allow it.
Thank you. And here she is. Oh, such swagger she's got.
Yeah, you see that familiar silhouette come into the light, and you just instantly get the hairs on the back of your neck standing up.
I mean, speaking about hairs on your neck, this looks absolutely incredible. Arek, talk to us about, well done, and congratulations to you, the whole team.
Yeah, it's the team's work, but what we're trying to do is being authentic to the place that we are bringing people in. Because basically, Lara Croft is archaeologist, so the places she discovers and she explores, they need to be real. So in this example, we dive deep into Incan culture and architectures in Peru, and also the plants and everything, with the idea of bringing back the original feeling. So we've done what we could with we've been authentic to the Peruvian culture, but also we bring, it's a game, so we want to make it fun and beautiful.
Yeah, it's really when we dove into it, we're like, okay, the cog puzzle is such an iconic part of that game. I'm going to say iconic a lot because we are dealing with an icon.
Yeah.
So, but let's say they're memorable water cooler moments that people remember so well. But in a modern gaming sense, like we have an ability to create a higher believability sense of immersion. And so when we really kind of step back and we look at it for what it is and how we try to make the gameplay feel naturally seated and believable in the world, but just slightly out of place, like why does this exist?
Yeah.
It sparks a feeling of curiosity. And curiosity combined with exploration is like what Tomb Raider is at a core. And so we get it on screen and we hopefully make people happy with it.
Yeah, but also when you look at the cog puzzle, we wanted to make a sense why it's there. So we created a whole narration around it. Like we created this culture that has this ceremony of bringing the cogs together to open the gate to Tomb of Qualopec. So it was really fun to just build the whole structures and logic and the whole system, why it would be there and how it worked.
I love that.
Like here's a perfect example of curiosity on display. Like Lara gets a beautiful pencil dive into the water after dislodging the roots.
But 10 all round, by the way. 10.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, awesome. But along the way, she's like, wait a minute, I see something out of the corner of my eye. The player drives in and they come into this new space. You may have never missed this unless you or you may never seen it if you had not taken a chance to actually just look around for a beat.
I mean, speaking about looking around, is there maybe particular details that you guys are really proud of or that you want players to really notice in the environment of the game?
From an environment perspective, for me, was the most important. I want people to immerse in a game, and I don't want to break this immersion, so I wanted to build everything with the logic. So everything, all the mechanisms, all the puzzles, they need to be there for a reason. And me and our team, like, we really work really hard to make sure that every single puzzle, every single obstacle that Lara meets, it makes sense. So, like, when you dive deep into the environment, into the world that we are playing, it's there because I want to build it, not because the game requires it to.
And we don't want the environment to feel like it's a heritage site. I mean, we're in the wild. This is a lost city, lost to time that we are discovering. And as a result, we have the opportunity to kind of do some storytelling tricks where we can actually say, hey, this is a culture that evolved in isolation for a while. So how do you preserve what we know about Incan culture, but at the same time, give it a uniqueness to say, hey, it's unmistakably Tomb Raider, but it's that way because they just evolved in isolation for a while. Yeah. And when you play the game, you're going to find out why.
Yeah.
Sick. And then you can have a lot of fun with the overgrown aesthetic as well as obviously some of the dirt that Lara's picked up as she's traversing through these environments. That's sick.
Yeah, I mean, that's a part of just making sure that the environment feels like you are the person who discovered the first in a very, very long time. Because that's what she does. And we want to make sure that that's how it feels as well.
Yeah, and Lara's not... She's not a delicate flower. She looks good, but she is going to get her hands dirty. She's going to dig in.
Heck yeah.
She's going to go anywhere, and she's going to follow her instincts, similar to how she's doing here. She's like, I need that cog to get that puzzle moving. I found one, but that has opened up the path to somewhere else. So curiosity is driving her. You're going to be along, helping her find that way, and we get into beautiful traversal that makes sure that Lara's physical
공룡은 멸종해서 나올 수 없다 뭐 이런 거예요. 고증의 괴에서 어긋났다?
She's at her peak.
Yep.
Love that. Now the puzzles, like you mentioned, they are such an iconic part of Tomb Raider for me as well. There's so many that I remember from Greece, Egypt, all of the levels. Can you go a little bit deeper about how you've evolved them for Legacy of Atlantis?
Similar to what we talked about reimagining, it's about saying, hey, this puzzle as it existed, you know, what was the original intent here? And if that intent is something that we are like, hey, that's a really strong guiding principle, how do we take that and make it the ultimate version of what it intends to be? Sometimes that means sticking very close to the formula. Sometimes it means deviating into another area, but we do so in a way that's very thoughtful and very precise, because we never want to make it feel like we're ignoring the history of this adventure that we're reimagining. We want it to feel like it's the re-debut of this game. And so adding new details like giving her gear items that allow her to extract more lore from the world, preserving some of those classic abilities like push-pull, traversal being fluid and dynamic. We'll get into combat a little bit later, but these are all just Tomb Raider things at the core.
Amazing.
Yeah, but just going back to the scanner thing, like
공룡
you can use
깃털은
the
제아가
scanner if you are a
공룡학교
fan
다닐
and
때도
just want to, like Jeff said, dig deep
정설이었다고요?
into the lore. You can scan things and
죄송한데
find
저
out more,
초등학교
but you can also
나왔는데
use the scanner as a clue to the
국민학교는
puzzles.
어느 나라
It
초등학교죠?
gives you clues if you want to. If you don't want to, you can just play it your way.
Yeah, and that's us trying to be sensitive to the players because there are those that want to have this full breadth of systems, but we also have our hardcore players that are like, I want 2 pistols and no help.
Yeah.
And we're accommodating them as well.
Yeah, I love that. Giving players way more choice and following their lead as well. That's so cool. It sounds like you guys have done a lot of research as well and really respected a lot of the environments that you're talking about in real life, as well as creating a more fantasy realm for Lara to explore. That sounds sick.
I mean, the research is a massive part of what we've been doing because the cultures that we've been working on recently is you know, Incans, ancient Greece, Egypt, and we want to be respectful to those cultures and to the history that they have, and also for the players to feel like they are actually archaeologists, not just playing the game. So that's why we've done so much research.
And when we decided to partner with the Hogs on this game, you know, co-develop it together, we knew that they were also fans of the game. I think Maddie is actually one of the designers on the yeah. So like we've got a designer on the team who literally used to make Tomb Raider levels for fun.
Yeah.
And he's really well known in the community. So these are real fans that are making the game.
Wow.
But at the same time, we're also, you know, we have a luxury of very talented developers who ask the right questions, who push in the right places to make sure we get really cool stuff that's fun to play on screen. And watching this whole process unfold over the last few years has just been a treat as a developer.
I bet. That's so special. That's so cool. What we're seeing here is Lara movement in full action there. She's got a lot of swagger, like it said, she's got steez looking. Can you talk to me a little bit about some of the innovations that Lara's movement can be experienced in Legacy of Atlantis and how it'll feel for players to play as her?
What we hope is, we hope it feels familiar. We hope that you can pick up the sticks and you're like, wow, this is like putting on an old pair of shoes that are super comfortable. But at the same time, we've given her a couple of more tricks that she can use to help navigate the world, such as a grapple cup that can give her some unique abilities to interact with objects, to use it to navigate. Those little touches are additive and are meant to enhance the experience while still preserving that original intent.
Very cool.
But that cog puzzle, I mean, she basically knew she needed to find it. She used her instinct. She moved upwards through this beautiful little pocket city that was adjacent to this temple, discovered things about it along the way, got inside, found this beautiful water clock whose purpose is unknown. Yeah. She gets it,
look at her
and look at this.
그거 나 아니야?
That's Lara, baby.
주저리절 말해놓고
Lara
재미없나?
never comes in through the front door and she never leaves without style.
Oh, that's sick.
So yeah, we've got this beautiful landscape around us. The environment art is stunning.
I know.
I mean,
incredible.
I mean, we try to. When you play in this game, like we want you to explore and just enjoy exploring the environment, apart of doing everything else. Like if you just want to walk around and want to figure out what was actually happening in this place and how what the people were doing there hundreds of years ago, you can do so. And just working on all those vistas, it's just so awesome. People, like our teams put so much heart and passion into building the vistas like this.
Look at that. This is one of my favorite moments is the postcard shots where you're alone in the wilderness. You can hear the birds chirping, the leaves rustling. There's no time clock. We want people to slow down when they play the game. We want them to say, take it in, enjoy it. You don't have to speed run it, but if you're listening and you do, let us know what your time is because we'll keep track. But that's great. It's the type of audience that we have. You know, we have people that want to challenge themselves to move through the experience as fast as they can, and those that want to sightsee.
그러니까 심심하니까 자꾸 먹을 거로.
I'll be sightseeing for sure. I've got tears in my eyes. I'm not even joking. That is absolutely incredible. Wow.
숙박 제야 돼지 된다고 빨리 재밌는 거 보여달라.
재밌는 거요? And how that's evolved here. So we mentioned her grapple hook, her we saw the scanner in action as well. How is that really going to affect the gameplay for players, and what other tools has she got up her sleeve?
Well, we've got like you said, the two items that we've already discussed, and as Arik mentioned, the scanner has some dual functionality. It can not only give you some hints that are optional if you don't want to engage with it, but it also gives you some world lore. But on top of that, we've got some things under the hood in our PDA that we can use to help give her some slightly different skill attributes if you want to equip her in a certain way to help meet challenges as you face them. We've got our crafting system because we want to make sure that, you know, finding med packs
in the middle of the jungle. It's cool.
In a tomb 10,000 years old, that's lucky that there's a first aid kit. So we were like, how do we make this still feel like Tomb Raider, but at the same time, like, not break immersion? And so that's where, like, crafting is a perfect add-on in addition to it. It's lets her scavenge the world for resources, use her knowledge and her ability to craft something useful. And on top of that, she can use recipes to provide certain gameplay buffs that are going to help give her short-term.
ADHD 약을 안 먹긴 했어. 지금이라도 먹어야겠다.
You can just play the old school way, dual pistol all the way through with healing items if you want.
If you want to put your heads down and power through it, you can do it, but these things are available to you and we think they're fun to engage with.
Amazing.
The Tomb of Qualopec waterfall gate is opened.
Done it.
Now here we're advancing to a little bit later in the game. We're now just on the cusp of a very memorable first encounter.
빨리 가봐. 너 간 다음에 재밌는 얘기하게 빨리 가. 빨리 가봐.
But we got to do it with style.
Yes. I'm so worried you were going to include us on that.
가지 말라고 할 줄 알았지.
You know,
she's so cool.
Early stages of the project, we were like, hey, you know, if we're really going to do this, we want to represent Lara in a way that she's fully recognizable. And part of that is the acrobatics. Lara without the acrobatics is still cool Lara, but not classic Lara. And here, they're on full display, but what I hope people appreciate is that there's more grounding, more believability to it in how she moves. She's still having fun, but...
It's synonymous to her, but like you mentioned, the more grounded when she was kicking the
공룡 발자국인가 본데?
Yep.
공룡 나오나 봐.
Those little interactive moments add a sense of cinematic spectacle time to time, which is nice. It allows the game to still feel like a summer blockbuster.
And speaking of, hello, who are these guys? The Raptor design looks really cool, Arik, as well.
Brilliant, thank you.
I love the addition of the feathers.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to keep the red color, you know, which you remember from the original one. But obviously, our knowledge about the dinosaurs evolved so much since 1996. So we wanted, like with everything in this game, we want to add on the top of what's been done already. So we kept the color, we add our own silhouette designs, and we added the feathers to make it unique for the legacy of Atlantis.
Nice.
And their combat has been like dramatically
Raptors
overhauled.
look
They're no longer
really
just charging at you and
cool.
just taking bullets. They're thinking, they're evading. You have the ability to use the health reticle when in aim down sight to be able to kind of assess where they're at so you can target your shots. And with Lara's combat, love seeing the axe make a little appearance. Utility gear for the win. But when she's actually in combat, she's got a loop of
닭뼈슬 보느라
assessing the
앞다리는 보지도
situation,
못했어.
responding, and then moving to make sure she can then reassess. And that's Lara's always in motion. Her combat is fluid, it's organic, but at the same time, it helps her kind of overcome challenges and get the upper hand.
아 발이 진짜 밤캐네 발이.
All the time, it's like a dance for them.
Yeah.
And you can see a little blue dot on the bottom, which enables you to go into the focus mode, which slows down time, which is one of my favorite features in our game.
라라 특기가 이제 라라 시그니처가 저 쌍권총이야?
Hyper focus, slow down time, and really pull off those precision shots. But if you're gonna do that, like give her some style when she does it.
Absolutely.
Let those acrobatics shine.
Hello.
There's our girl.
That's the girl, yeah.
가슴이라고요?
Yay! Oh my god.
제 시그니처는요?
What was it like reimagining such an iconic boss fight here as
티라노야?
well as the other ones in Atlantis? How was that?
From our perspective, it was just an honor to work on a
같이 도망가. 같이 도망가.
for such a long time
아까의
to just make
저기
sure it's
지금의
perfect
동지.
from our perspective, and we
같이
were trying
도망가.
to be respectful to the OG one. You know, the moment when she's coming out like
자, 시그니처.
throughout the
닥쳐!
corner and you see the T-Rex. We couldn't do exactly this, but we wanted to have the same
와, 팔
emotions when
개조그만 거
people
봐.
see her for the first time. And
티라노
then just work on
팔이
the
저렇게
design was such
짧았나?
a blast.
And when you see her, it's like she still has some of those classic DNAs. She's got that beautiful green with the yellow pockets under her eyes. But we've also got some added elements in the feathers that also provide a little bit more of a reason
짧은 건
of,
아는데
she's in
저
a geothermal
정도였나?
valley. I mean, she's going to have a little bit of plumage
점프!
that feels like it
와,
matches
날았어.
that environment, and it just gives her this really recognizable signature look.
I just love that we added those red feathers because there's so many versions of the T-Rex, you know, in all the medias, and those red
야, 저기
feathering
포켓몬
on the top
있다.
of this green
EV
and
있다,
yellow eyes,
EV.
for me, it's like beautiful.
And like chocolate and peanut butter, it's just great getting these two back together again. and seeing it like never presented before. So
T-Rexes love Lara. I love that as well. With the T-Rex and again other iconic bosses, what are you guys hoping that resonates with players? Or what are you hoping that the experience from them coming across?
이게 아닌데. 티라노사우루스는 저런 식으로 털이 달려 있을 수 없어.
We want them to have fun. Yeah, we want them to feel like they're being put onto a cinematic thrill ride when we are ready to do that. But we also want them to feel like when we're not in that moment, they get to ramp down, explore.
야야 저기 찐따 봐봐. 저기 우리 반 찐따 갑자기 혼자 씩씩대고 있어. 쟤 왜 저래? 뭐 공룡이 뭐 보증이 안 됐대. 아 진짜 개 찐따 같다.
Yeah, I cannot wait to play it as well. Guys, I'm really honored about speaking to you, seeing all of that footage. So thank you so much for joining us. Can we go check out the booth here at Gamescom as well? I want to see that big T-Rex. Okay, let's do it. Guys, thank you so much again. Check out Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis when it launches on Xbox Series X and S on February 12th, 2027. 2 days before Lara's birthday, isn't it? And it's Xbox Play Anywhere. Buy it once and play it across Xbox console and Windows PC. Pre-order now. Plus, if you pre-order the deluxe or collector's edition like me, get ready to play a full 48 hours early starting February 10th. Now guys, there is still a whole lot more coming up here on the Xbox at Gamescom broadcast, including Mega Man, Duel Override, Forza Horizon 6, and I get to chat with Fable's game director Ralph Wilson and walk through the full demo that they're featuring right here in the Fable Theatre on the show floor. Heroes, wit, Power Stone, combat and more. I'm simply chuffed. Now then, if ridding an alien planet of its most menacing habitats with a rig full of futuristic weaponry and S-tier teamwork is your idea of a good time, have I got a game for you? Check this out.
In Exterminauts, every contract begins on a frontier that's equal parts breathtaking and barely holding together. You'll gear up aboard the rig, meet your crew, and choose the tools that fit your playstyle.
뭐냐?
Then it's time to drop in and get to work.
설마 배그 같은 건 아니겠지? 맞아?
The ecosystem is alive. Creatures hunt, feed, adapt, and push back against your every move.
우와, 레이저 쏜다.
The tools you use do more than deal damage. They're built to create opportunities, reward teamwork, and let your crew shape the battlefield. It's controlled chaos. And when things get heated, cool them down.
모넌이라 하기엔 몬스터를 잡는다의 공통점밖에 없는 것 같은데? 쳐맞는 거밖에 안 보여주네.
Clearing pests is only part of the job. Success comes from working together. While one exterminaut gets the facility back online, the rest of the crew holds the line and keeps the site secure.
이게 코업이 와 뭐야 방금 프레임? 서양 쪽엔 이런 코업이 좀 수요가 있나? 헬다이버즈는 내가 안 해봐가지고 모르겠다.
Of course, hard work has a way of attracting the biggest pests around. And even then, the contract isn't finished until everyone makes it home. Call in your ride, defend the extraction zone, and earn your pay. Because in Exterminats, the best jobs are the ones you survive together.
Magic and Melee take center stage in Warlock, a brand new third-person open-world adventure set in the D&D universe. And bringing this character to life
나
is
싫어하진
none
않는데
other
솔직히
than
재밌는
Maggie.
편인데
Maggie
같이 할
Robertson,
사람이
how you doing?
없으니까.
AKA
Hello.
Tasha.
그럼 싫어하는 게
Yes,
맞나?
hello. That's me.
That's you.
That's me.
What would you say is the real essence of playing something like Tasha?
Tasha's fun. She's very fun. She's kind of like our weird dark fairy godmother in the game. She will make all of your darkest dreams come true, but there will be a cost.
Well, is there more to her than meets the eye? Because you said a fairy godmother type. Now, many people could interpret that in different ways. So tell me a bit more deeper about Tasha.
She is charming and charismatic. And so she has kind of this magnetism that draws you in, but there is an undercurrent of danger with her because she's incredibly cunning. And she's always working towards her own ends, not yours. And you don't always know what her true goals are in the game. So you do always have to stay on your toes with her.
So I know with classes like Warlocks in D&D, typically there's often a pretty tragic way in which they come to know their patrons. So can you shed a little light on how Katya is going to meet Tasha?
Indeed I can. Katri is searching for someone, and that search brings her to Tasha in order to get what she wants.
Now, you've obviously played many characters before in various fantasy settings, but was there anything in particular that was a bit more challenging about playing someone like Tasha?
I think the challenge of Tasha is that she is so cunning, and she is always planning 10 steps ahead of everybody else in the room.
Of course.
So she's always moving and shaking, and so having to hold all of that within you in any scene that you're in, and always know that there's something else that she is negotiating, even if you think you're negotiating this, you're actually negotiating about this.
Obviously, being a huge fan of D&D as well, right? So, and you've played Orin the Red, incredibly vicious, devious, pretty nasty character. So, are there any parallels in that kind of excitement you had when you got to play Orin, and now you get to sort of re-enter the universe now in Warlock?
Tons of excitement to re-enter the universe. D&D is so fun because you can be anything you want to be, do anything you want to do. So I genuinely love D&D. I love to play with my friends, and it is a nice home space for me. So then being able to be a part of games that also are in those worlds is incredibly fun. How many times can I say fun in one interview? Fun, fun, fun.
Well, it's all fun.
It's very fun.
What can you say?
I don't know if I said that before, but it is in fact quite fun. What was your question? Because I've blacked out and all I'm on is fun.
Was the excitement of playing a character like Orin, being such a D&D fan, was that mirrored in then having the opportunity to re-enter D&D again as now?
Oh, absolutely. But also, like, Tasha's an iconic D&D character, and that comes with a decent amount of stress and scariness and, oh God, what have I done? Can I pull this off? I think every time I get booked on something, I have a minute of panic of like, oh God, and now I have to do it.
I mean, people are committing their entire lives to a patron, so yeah, that's a lot of weight on your shoulder.
Yeah, the least I could do is try.
Yeah. Well, Maggie, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for just voicing so many incredible characters. But next up, we're actually heading over to the world of Mega Man and Twinkle Girl, which is just an incredible sentence to say out loud. So why don't we check in with Benny and see what's up with that?
They're called fan favorites for a reason, and this next game can certainly claim that title. And here to show off gameplay to the newest entry to the beloved franchise, Mega Man Dual Override. Please welcome game producer Hiroyuki Minamatani and game director Shinya Ikuta.
Hello everyone.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Hi.
Welcome. Now, we're going to hop straight into some gameplay. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to play?
最初はゲームプレイを紹介しますけれども、ゲームコースについて少しでも説明していただけます？はい。今回小バージョンということで、ティンクルガール以外のステージは、伏せられています。でもう本来は全ての8地帯のボスから1体を選んで、好きなステージを選んで、攻略するのがロックマンらしさであります。
Okay, today we'll be playing from the Gamescom build that we have here, so we only have one stage available. When the full game comes out, you'll be able to choose from 8 different stages.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much, Doc. So we've got Twinkle Girl as well, which I know is one of the new robot masters.
で、トゥンクルgirlは新ボスっていう認識で正しいです。
あ、そうです。
Yes, she is a new boss for this game.
じゃあ早速選んでみましょうか。
All right, let's get started.
はい。
Amazing. So, can you tell us a little bit about the 3 stages that we have, which is new?
はい。で、ステージ3つのエリアがあることについて少し説明していただけます？
はい。今回は3ステージ構成になってて、ステージが進むごとにだんだん難しくなっていきます。で、最後にボスが待ち受けています。
All right, so every stage in the game will have 3 separate areas, and as you progress through each of them, they'll become more and more difficult. The robot master for each of those stages will be waiting for you in the 3rd area.
Okay, amazing. Should we hop in and see what we have on offer?
じゃあ始めましょうか。
はい。では最初のステージを選んでいきます。はい。
All right, we're gonna get started.
Okay, amazing. So we've got 3 chips here. Can you tell us what this feature is?
で、そのチップについて少しでも説明していただけます？
はい。チップをセットすることでロックマンを強化することができるんですけども、今回は3種類のチップセットを用意しました。
Okay, Mega Man is able to equip a variety of chips throughout the game that'll add a variety of abilities to him. For the Gamescom show for a demo, we have 3 chips available to players.
출장
amazing.
예약이
What's
안
the first one that
되고
we're going
전화
to use?
상담을 해야 된다
使うの
그러네.
はどちらでしょうか？
一番上の防御スタイルのチップセットを選びます。
이게 뭔
Alright,
게임이야?
so first we're
아
gonna
뭐야
be using one that's a
메가맨으로
little bit more of a
넘어왔어?
defensive chip.
Okay, nice. Let's see it in action.
はい、じゃあ。
じゃあレッツスタート。
はい、この3つのチップセットは体験版だけの特別な仕様で、製品版ではユーザーが組み合わせて使うことができます。
Alright, so for the Gamescom demo, we only have 3 chips available. Once the full game comes out, players will have a very wide variety of chips to be able to use for a variety of skills.
Oh, amazing. Oh, we can see it here right there. So it's going to help block those abilities, right?
で、そのシールを使うときには、攻撃にダメージ受けないようにするんですよね。
そうです。はい。
Yeah, that's
아,
correct.
일본어 개 잘한다. 그 아저씨.
でバリア自体はいつでも解除できます。
Alright, so with the shield itself, you can actually turn it off at any point.
아니, 통역사 아저씨인가?
So I'm guessing that's going to create a skill curve for players.
まあ多分プレイヤーにとってはそのシールの使い方はやっぱり戦略が必要ですよね。
통역사 아저씨구나.
Yeah, so some strategy will be involved, of course.
아 나는 개발자분이 일본어 개 잘하는 줄 알았어.
Also, so to point out is like when damaging the enemies, we're seeing a lot of that like graphical effects to those, aren't we?
やっぱり敵にはダメージを与えるときにはその傷がついたりマークがつきますよね。
はい。だんだん黒くなっていくというか、ちょっと焦げが発生して、はい、ダメージ表現が分かりやすくなっています。
Yeah, so with each enemy, as you damage them more and more, you'll start to see them kind of develop damage and scars and that sort of thing. And as they become darker, it's clear that they're getting closer to being killed.
롱맨 11.
Amazing.
그러니까.
So as we progress through the level as well, we're noticing a lot of familiar enemies that people recognize from the previous games. Right, can you tell us a little bit about that and how you balance it in this game?
はい、
롱맨은 근데 고전 게임이 찐 아닌가?
馴染みの敵と新規の敵が登場するんだけれども、そのバランスを取るにはどのようにやって取り組んでいます？
そうですね。やっぱ懐かしい敵っていうのは、出すとやっぱファンの人はすごく喜んでくれますし、結構なんていうんですかね、配置の位置でかなり攻略が難しくなるような敵もすごくたくさんいるんで、それをバランスよくセットするのが、大事だと思ってます。
Yeah, so when it comes to enemies, of course, having a bit of a familiar face allows fans to have a little bit of nostalgia with the gameplay, and then introducing new enemies and whatnot will add a different level of challenge to it. So it's a good opportunity for fans to really kind of have that love of the series and some new stuff to experience and bring some challenges to the game.
Yeah, and I think we got to talk about things about the game, the dual override system.
그래서 오히려 고전 롱맨을 더 찾는 것 같기도 하고.
について話してるんだけど、オーバーライドについての説明少しでもいただけます？
はい、わかりました。ではまず実際に使ってみますね。ちょっと
거기서 그거 가져오자. 메트로이드에서
すでに今
사무스 볼 가져오자. 메트로이드에서.
オーバーライドゲージは溜まってます。
Alright, so at present, the override gauge is still building up.
敵を倒したり、ダメージを受けたり、いろいろな
3D도 좀 만들어보고 3D 롱맨도 만들어보고 메트로이드도 3D 만들고 그러잖아.
How many times can you? Oh, here we go.
오 뭐야 머리가.
야, 오버라이드をして強化した状態でかっこよく敵を倒したいと思います。
Alright, so once the override is activated, you'll actually become more powerful and you'll be able to unleash some really cool looking attacks like we've seen here on the screen.
Destroyed. Amazing, and that's our first level stage complete.
はい、それエリア1完成ですね。
あ、そうです。
Yes.
Amazing. Now, one thing as well with that override system, how many times are they able to charge it?
3D 내는 거마다 처참하게 망했단 건 아십니까?
메트로이드? 敵を倒したりすると
나도 안 해보긴 했어.
3段階が 最強のオーバーライド状態になります。
So the override gauge has 3 phases to it, and as you hit each of those kind of levels, you'll be able to build it up for stronger attacks as you go. So once you get that 3rd tier, it's pretty powerful.
어쩔 수 없지 그럼.
They just destroyed them.
아 롱맨.
So we're going to try the second chip now.
3D 냈었구나.
2つ目のチップ使いますよね。
はい。
Yes.
今回攻撃タイプ火力重視のチップを選びました。
그러게 젤다처럼 처음부터 다양하게 냈어야지. 젤다도 탑뷰도 있고 횡스크롤도 있고 횡스크롤 젤다도 있고 탑뷰 젤다도 있고 3D 젤다도 있고 다 잘 됐잖아.
まずこれオートガードです。オートチャージです。
So one big difference that players will notice is that once you have the weapon chip equipped, you'll be able to charge automatically rather than holding down the attack button.
뭐야? 오토 차지라고?
ボタンを押さないとチャージできないんですけども自動的にチャージされるので
비교군이 젤다? 어떡할 건데? 평생 학고일 순 없잖아. 어? 평생 학고랑만 경쟁할 순 없잖아. 대기업이랑 견줄 정도로 해야지.
Over the defensive chip.
그럼 쟤도 조용히 해.
やっぱり火力でどんどん敵を倒していきたい。
난 일부러 개미 털기 한 거야.
Yeah, there are some players who like to take down enemies pretty quickly, so the weapon chip is really good for those who are more of an offensive.
아이스크림 같은 거 좀 시킬까? 시원한 거 좀. 죽을 것 같아.
Also, we're going to do a quick introduction to a special weapon that is available to players in the game.
Oh.
아니 책상 밑에 다리를 못 두고 있겠어.
So with that special weapon, you can actually cause enemies to go flying off of their platforms and whatnot too.
Will players have a lot of other weapons to be able to have access to them?
でその水上のロックバスターに加えて特別な武器いくつかあります。
오버라이드 쓸 때마다? 뭐 명조 할 때마다 컷신 다 보시잖아요.
そうですね。はい、たくさんあります。
Yeah, there will be quite a few other weapons available to players outside of the standard Mega Buster.
And how are players going to
달려? 아우 좀
gain access
개뜨거워.
to those weapons?
でその特別の武器を取得するのに何が必要ですかね。
最後の
내 방이 그리고 더워.
必須条件となります。
내 방이 지금 28도 넘어.
Defeat robot masters in every stage, they'll get a special skill from those robot masters.
명조 컷신은 손 쉬는 시간이고. 아 맞긴 해. 나 명조 컷신 때 막 코 긁고 막 그래. 근데 젠존제 하다가 컷신 나올 때 코 한 번씩 긁고.
ネギを貯めるとショップでチップを購入することができます。
So as players progress through the game and they collect various chips, they can actually use them to purchase additional chips throughout their gameplay experience.
Okay, amazing.
なので
내일부터
ネギはどんどん貯めていって自分を
난 매트릭스가 안 열렸어.
鍵となります。
So one cool strategy about that is the more screws you collect, the more powerful Mega Man will become. So we recommend doing your best to collect them and powering up as you play.
この先に強敵が待ち受けています。
はい、we're gonna go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say we've just come to this checkpoint, right? Which allows players to kind of take breaks throughout the game. How have you balanced that? But I think we'll go to this because this is Astro Man, right? It's returning. I know so many people are excited about this. Can you tell us more?
Yes.
アストロマンが復活しますよね。それについて少しでも話していただけます？
ロックマンのファンに喜んでもらおうと思って過去作からボスを復活させてます。他のボスも登場しますので復活しますので楽しみにしておいてください。
Alright. So as a fan service to series of the Mega Man series, we've brought back a variety of robots, robot masters. Astro Man is one of them, but there will be others besides him. So get excited.
I love seeing some of these like kind of battles that you see.
このような戦略見るのは楽しいですね。
初めのボスと違って2番目のボスなので。ちょっと歯ごたえのある難易度になっています。
それがすごく難しいです。これを避けるのが。
Yeah, so compared to the boss in the first area,
궁으로 씹었어.
the boss for the second area, so it'll be a little bit more difficult than the boss we fought earlier.
So close.
죽었어.
惜しい。
本当に強敵なんですよ。めちゃくちゃ。はい。
Yeah.
The shield chip would have come in handy there.
개발자도 못 깨는 보스?
まあそうですけども、僕はもう火力重視でいきます。
Alright, we're gonna do our best here.
Well, I believe.
롱맨 원부터 한번 해볼까?
方に参考になるようなプレーを目指したいと思います。
Alright, I'm gonna do my best to show players the best gameplay I can.
できるかな。よし、頑張ろう。
You're gonna do it flawless.
まあ今回ダメージ受けずに。
그런 건 만들면 안 된다고 생각해요. 미야자키한테 라단이랑 계속 싸우게 하고 싶다. 롱맨 원 개지랄이라고? 롱맨이나 소닉.
本当はもっと上手いんですけど
진짜 고전 게임이 진짜 제일 어려워. 아니 개쳐 맞으시는데요? 아 보스가 걔 야랄나는. 포스가 오버라이드.
これでなんとか倒したいですが。
So close.
まだ死なないです。あまり最後まで見せちゃうとね、ちょっとユーザーの楽しみもなくなるので、次のステージに移りたいと思います。
Alright, so for the sake of the fans, let's move on to the third area and show that a little bit too.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the third area.
서드 에리아로 들어가지.
Robot Master Twinkle Girl.
そうそう、3つ目のエリアで、やっぱりロボットマスの紹介も入りますよね。
じゃあ最後のステージとなります。はい。
Yeah, this will be the last area of the Twinkle Girl stage.
このステージのボスを紹介します。
Alright, just give a quick overview about her as we're playing through.
でチップは一番下のチップを使うんですけども、これは何も強化チップをつけてない状態のロックマンとなります。
And for this area, we're going to be using the third chip in this option here, which is to call in Rush, but it won't add any sort of power-ups to Mega Man's abilities.
どうぞ。難易度高いけど大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。もう使いこなしていきますよ、もうロックマンを。はい。
Yeah, we'll do our best this one too. But yeah, meet Twinkle Girl.
ある意味縛りプレイですけどね、これね。はい、頑張ります。
Alright, let's do it.
One thing to ask as well, why was it important to evolve the Robot Master stage design for the latest entry in the series?
でなんか過去作に比べて、デュアルオーバーライドの方でステージの進行は大切にしているようですけれども、その進行はなんで大切にしてるんですか？
南さんお願いします。ヘルプでちょっと今集中してるの。
3つのステージに分けたんですけれども、ユーザーには段階的にクリアして成長アクションとして成長する楽しみを味わってほしいなと思ってます。
자기가 못 잡는 보스는 안 난다고 말했다고 삐아자키는? 아니 증명해야겠지 그러면? 증명했어? 삐아자키?
And how do you balance the challenge that players are going to face and then having those conveniences like checkpoints?
でその難易度があまり難しくならないようにどうやってバランス取ろうとしてるんですか？
お願いします。今集中してるんですよ。もうここめっちゃむずいんで。
敵の単純に強さを上下させるだけじゃなくて、ステージ構成や敵の配置を調整しながらテストプレイ通じてかなり精密に調整しています。
そうですね。
Yeah, so if you think about it, obviously the enemies become more and more difficult, more powerful as you progress through the stage, but also we get more strategic with the placements of the enemies, so they're in more inconvenient places, so to speak. But again, it really gives players an ability to practice and kind of level up as they're playing through.
좀 너무 쳐맞는 것
I
같기도
love
한데.
seeing how much more difficult this stage is as well compared to the other two.
やっぱり3つ目のエリア非常に難しいと見えるんですけど。
그러니까 왜냐면 실크송에서는 저렇게 원거리 던지는 애가 계속 뒤로 갔어. 내가 다가가면은 뒤로 가서 원거리 던져. 뒤로 가서 원거리 던지는 게 진짜 미친 패턴이거든. 뒤로 가면서 원거리 던지는 건 진짜. 우와. 트윙클 거리래.
強い攻撃が与えることができるので、このボスも特殊武器が効くようになってますので。
So yeah, Mega Man again will have access to a variety of special weapons. Using those special weapons against Robot Masters will actually have some pretty extra effects on them. So we recommend picking those up.
별로 어려워 보이진 않은데?
This fight looks so hard against Twinkle Girl.
やっぱり Twinkle Girl 戦は難しく見えるんですけど。
めちゃくちゃ難しいんで、僕はもう喋れませんね。
It is pretty tough.
실크송이 더 어렵다.
Because it is pretty tough.
難しいですけど攻撃パターンを見極めれば。
그러니까.
これ以上見せるとちょっと
아 여기까지만 보여주는 거야?
Girls, attack patterns and whatnot are pretty tough. We don't want to give away the strategy of how to defeat her entirely, so we're actually going to call it.
와 어떻게 해치우는지 전략을 보여줄 수 없으니까 여기까지만 보여주겠대.
ああそうですね。ぜひ私有できる方だけの限定的なはい。
바랍게 안 보여주려고.
Just think of this as a preview of what's to come.
Now we've seen some great features. We've seen the new
절대 못
override
잡는
abilities,
게
the new
아니라.
chipsets. What else should fans be excited to see?
今日いろんな新要素を紹介してもらってますけれども、それに加えて一応注目したいこと何かありますか？
근데 일본어 진짜 개 잘하신다.
8体のボスまだお見せしてませんけども、非常に魅力的なキャラクターをたくさん用意しているのと、そのうちの1体はユーザーから募集をして選抜されたすごくデザインがかっこいいボスが登場しますので、それを楽しみにしてほしいです。
All right, so within the game itself, there are 8 robot masters across the 8 stages that players will have access to. We're only revealed one so far, but one of those robot masters is actually going to be designed by a fan. We held a design contest, so that winning entry will be part of the game as a final boss.
하나 뽑았대.
Amazing to see.
아, 너는 일본어를 알아듣고 나는 지금 영어를 알아듣는 거구나.
And they're going to be absolutely buzzing to see that.
やっぱりファンの皆さんは情熱的なんですけれども、そうファンが作ったデザインをゲームに入れてやっぱり興奮感がやっぱり強くなりますよね。
オープン感ですか？
興奮感。
興奮。
はい。
いや特にデザインした人はすごく興奮すると思います。
Yeah, especially the person who created that winning design, they're going to be super duper excited to see it in the game.
Super duper excited.
名前が載るかもしれませんもんね。
そうですね。
Sure.
スタッフロールには名前が出ますから、ボスも特徴的なステージに出ますので、楽しみに発表を待っていただければと思ってます。
So it's not just that Robot Master design, but the whole stage for that Robot Master will also be themed around that design itself. So it's going to be a really kind of special experience. The staff's really excited to reveal it as well.
Oh, I'm excited to see it as well. It's a bit like how we've seen the Twinkle Girls stage today and how that's all
사람은
designed.
호주 사람일까 영국
A
사람일까?
massive thank you for both of you, all three of you, for coming and showing us some gameplay here on the Xbox booth at Gamescom. Thank you so much for joining us.
今日のご紹介誠にありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. But coming up, straight from the Xbox booth,
안녕하세요.
we're getting
안녕하세요.
nostalgic and celebrating 25 years and showing off some sweet new wheels coming to Forza Horizon 6. But first, a special update on first-person horror platformer coming to Xbox very soon.
뭐? 1인칭 호러? 나 이거 봤던 거 같은데 트레일러? 아닌가?
Hello? Anyone here?
Sorry, kid. What was your name?
Jordan.
I'm Stella. I need you to find Dalton.
Oh no, this isn't good.
You see, we've come across this material with some sort of organic properties.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Long time ago. This is my first document.
공룡이다. 하나도 안 무서운데? 아니 공포 게임이라는데 하나도 안 무서워.
How many of these things are there?
귀여운데?
Areas that can get you back to the surface, but you gotta go deeper. Suppose the only way out is through.
귀여워.
Must be contained.
그러니까 아니 그리고 귀여워 공룡들이 진짜 비주얼이.
I will.
It's a partnership made in gaming heaven. IKEA helps create spaces for real
IKEA?
life. Xbox is where the world plays. Put them together and you've got a collection that makes it easier to bring play into the living room. Plus, with a name like Ixtabi, it promises to be an unforgettable collaboration. Joining me with more on this new IKEA gaming collection, please welcome back to the show Carl Ledbetter, Head of Design for Xbox Devices, and Product Developer Philip Delay from IKEA. Hi guys, welcome.
목을 보니
Good to be back.
It's great
거북목을
to see
보니
you.
게이머인 게 확실하다.
Now, let's talk Ixtabi. Tell me a little bit more about this furniture collection.
Yeah, so it's a furniture collection.
게이머들을 위한 가구
collection, I would say, because it's furniture and accessories may just enhance the gaming experiences.
이 아저씨
for
아까
people
있었잖아.
in their homes who
아까 그
feel
앱박
that gaming is an
25주년
essential part of
디자인
their everyday.
광고하던.
Cool. How did this come about for you guys then?
Well, it's pretty interesting when you think about IKEA being the world leader in gaming or home furnishings and products for people at home, and Xbox with our game content and devices for gaming. When you put them together, it really creates the ultimate opportunity to get people immersed into games. So it doesn't stop at the screen or with the controller in your hand. It's about the entire environment that you're working in and playing games in. So that's where I think the magic really happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Now, I hear you had a little inspiration, obviously, from the controller here. Can you talk to me a little bit about how that inspired your product design for this collection?
Yeah, Carl?
Sure, yeah. Well, the controller is very iconic to Xbox.
Of course.
That's where you interact with the games. And so we took some of the detailing from the controller, like the thumbstick stool, the D-pad cushion, and the D-pad platter. And those are kind of more specific examples, but
그 조이스틱
yeah, it's inspiring. Game, game content really comes alive through the product. So that's what we looked at.
Yeah, we were inspired by like.
저 접시는 괜찮은 것 같아.
Also like how
저
people
십자키
use it.
접시.
You know how people store it, how they charge it. And,
십자키 접시는 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데 접시 맞나?
We use some of our IKEA smarts to help you organize all the gear you
저
have.
조이스틱 스툴은 진짜 별론 것
One of
같아.
the fun things about this project was IKEA and Xbox both share the same philosophy of making products that solve real problems, that are expressed in a way that anybody can enjoy them at home. And grounding on that, we really start to unlock new ideas and thoughts, and it shows up in all of the collection.
Yeah, for sure. Lord knows I need some IKEA smarts as well in my gaming at home.
That's
so
right.
Sounds great. So guys, can I get my hands on this collection maybe at my local IKEA store or even online?
Yeah, very soon.
Okay.
우리나라는요?
How soon, maybe? When do you expect to launch?
We'll launch globally from October 1st this year.
진짜?
Just around the corner, absolutely.
Just around the corner, not long to wait at all.
나도 접시 사줘. 접시
Especially
맞나?
for that D-pad tray. I need
접시로
that
쓰는 접시지 뭐.
immediately if I can have it. Or maybe even this delightful little cushion. Can I
One
give
of my
this one?
favorites.
One of your favorites?
Yep.
Love
That
it.
one's for you.
Yay! Okay, sorry.
아 근데 아프리카 쿠션이 더 상징성 있다고 생각하면 안 되겠죠?
Up the gaming space for us at home as well. How does it feel
녹십자잖아,
to finally reveal
녹십자.
this collection here at Gamescom for you both?
Go ahead,
저게 왜
Yeah,
엑스박스야?
amazing. I mean, Gamescom is the world's biggest gaming event, and to see the product, out in the wild, experienced by fans and gamers, people trying out.
그러니까 감성이
and, finding all the
좀.
Easter eggs and
저
the fun
아저씨가
details that
디자인을
we've, put into the
공대생이
designs.
디자인을 하면
It's
안
been years
돼.
in
아니 이건
making,
디자인이
so it feels
아니라.
fantastic.
It feels really good. I mean, this is the first time for Xbox at Gamescom to actually have a partnership like this with IKEA right here in the booth. And like Philip said, if you look close enough, you'll see some Easter eggs. You'll find them here and there, and they're on all the products.
뿌듯해하는 게 더 킹받아. 아 이건 녹십자잖아.
Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your
30분
Gamescom
남았다.
and this
퓨처 게임
lovely
쇼.
little setup we've got here. Shall we play some games?
과연 기다린 보람이 있을지.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it.
데모
You guys
재밌어
go
보이는 거
buckle
나오면
up.
좀
It's
바로
over to
해보겠습니다.
Charlie and Henry with the latest from Forza Horizon 6.
포르자 호라이즌.
Let's kick things into overdrive with some new Forza racing, shall we, Hannes?
Oh, go on then. And here with a look at the newest game mode and some truly exciting partnerships, please welcome senior game designer Will Hume and lead game designer
와.
David Orton.
왜 다 대머리야?
Doing very well. How are you both?
This is so fun. This is so fun. Looking at all these incredible games at the Xbox booth, absolutely loving it.
It's not bad, is it? Talking of not bad games, though.
라고 하면 안
Forza
되나?
Horizon 6
왜
absolutely
이렇게 다
crushed it
대머리지?
when it came out recently. How's the reaction been? How are you guys feeling?
We're feeling great. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, launch has been incredible. Game's gone down really well. We've been releasing a bunch of new content, right? Had new race
게임한테가
events,
스트레스로?
new cars.
근데 수염은 또 자존심인가 봐.
I mean, Charlie and I have been in constant competition.
아니 이 정도면은 저 회사 사람들이 저 둘을 헷갈릴 것 같아. 그렇지
I
않아?
have two left.
뒷모습 보면은 진짜 못 알아볼 것 같은데 뒤에서 보면은 언뜻 보면은 이렇게 그냥 이렇게 보면은 둘이 지금 똑같이 생겼어.
Why don't you tell us all about it? What are you
인종차별이 아니라.
We've been blown away by the launch of Forza Horizon 6. We've welcomed millions of players to Horizon Japan. We've
아,
added
근데
new cars, new rewards, new events.
게임패드
And today
자의로
we're really excited to give you
없잖아요.
a first look at a brand new game mode, which is Drift Attack.
그러니까
This will be
안경까지.
free to all players.
아 내가 지금 집에 남아있는 시원한 음료가 제로콜라가 하나 있는데 그거 좀 마실까? 아니 나 퓨처 게임쇼 시작하면 마시자. 그때까지 좀만 참자.
All live, so no pressure, Will.
Yeah.
No pressure at all. So,
We're going to be really nice and polite to you, whatever happens.
We're trying to throw you up.
Yeah.
So here we are. We at the
Forza
we're at
Horizon.
the sort of Japan circuit.
Yep.
We've kind of upgraded it a bit, put some aftermarket cars in there. You can see people driving. It's worth saying this is all live.
Wow.
So
Okay.
the people at the Gamescom booth. That's the people we're seeing here.
온라인이래.
So we go, shout out
여기
to all
게임스컴에 있는 사람들이랑 달리는
You
거라는데.
made the stream. There you go. It's a dev kit. So to start a drift attack, all we need to do is drive through the gantry and away we go. It's all about setting the highest drift score on one lap and then trying your hardest to beat it every single time.
Nice. Okay, so we're going to get our first taste of it right here.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I see the score going up. I see the score going up.
And then, okay, first thing we noticed as well is those blue boxes on the floor aren't normally there. What are those?
Yeah, so they are clipping zones.
Okay.
So right now, Will is getting a drift score. And if you're drifting within the sort of blue lanes there, it will actually increase your score.
Oh, yes, I see the multiplier at the bottom. Nice.
저기 파란 박스에서 드리프트를 하면 점수가 올라간다.
The way that works is kind of for two reasons. One of them is it's to kind of reward those players who
나
are really
드리프트 개
good at the game.
못하는데.
But also they've been strategically placed for sort of the best drifting line. So it's there to sort of encourage where you should be kind of getting your angles.
Bit of
and
education,
how you should be
bit of accessibility.
Yeah, bit of education. And obviously number go up is always good fun.
It is.
It's always good fun. So right now Will has locked in the score. You got 158,000.
Okay.
Very respectable.
Is it respectable?
I say it's modest.
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 We can do better. I think we can do better.
Okay, let's get another run real quick.
Yeah.
And I saw as well there was some little pop-ups on the
평범한
side.
기록이라는 건가?
Right.
앞에를
They
못
look like
들었어.
collection journal entries.
Ah, yes. So we have actually expanded the campaign with Drift Attack as well, and we'll show that in a bit with our collection
that sounds
journal.
good.
Absolutely.
Drift Attack.
And a key thing about this is it's all in the shared world. So you're not loading out, you're not instancing out into another space.
Yeah.
We wanted to make it as frictionless as possible. So all you need to do is drive through the gantry and away you go. And right now, Will is sort of taking the score against himself. If you wanted to, you could actually join a convoy of people and you'd be put on a leaderboard with them as well.
Beautiful.
And it's how we kind of wanted that competition to be more opt-in.
seamless하네.
So you can rock up and you can just drift for as long as you
A
like.
scotch better. A scotch. I did see the leaderboards on the side as well.
퓨처 게임 쇼면은 뭐
Yeah,
나오냐고?
so this is
아
all,
제가
very similar to
채팅이 지금 좀
Time Attack,
멀어가지고
really.
좀
The
늦게
emote
보는데
leaderboards you see, we'll go drive
몰라
through
퓨처
now.
게임 쇼면 일단 말을 좀 덜 하지 않을까? 좀 게임 트레일러 그리고 새로운 게 좀 나올 것 같아.
Whoever was two Forza Gamecom 6.
왜냐면 액박은 방금 액박 지금 하는 액박쇼는 오늘 뭐뭐 나온다 다 알려주고 시작을 했는데 퓨처 게임 쇼는 뭐 하는지 공개를 안 했으니까 퓨처니까 저번에 내가 봤던 게 퓨처 아니었나?
Yeah, exactly. And then away you go.
And as you said, it's a permanent mode, so you can constantly keep your eye on it, right? Come back to it, have another go.
Exactly. Yeah. So
beautiful.
With that, this is a game mode you can play today and in the future. You don't get left behind. This is all ready for players from the moment it goes live. And with that, we've got some permanent rewards. So let's look at those.
Yeah, let's do it. This is the collection journal that you mentioned, right, Ham?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
One other
네,
thing I did see
언젠가
that was
게임
quite
쇼를
cool
한번
was
봤었는데.
similar to Time Attack, you've got kind of splits.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you know which segments you're kind of improving.
What you need to work on.
Too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
You kind of see if you're doing better.
Here we go. Go on, Will.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's working.
He's beginning to believe.
Can I just say, by the way, the collection journals.
아 이때도 퓨처 게임 쇼였네.
I love them.
아니야
I'm
액박
hooked. I'm a very much of a tick
액박을
box list kind of gal.
I love that.
And knowing what to go in and having some sort of direction is
내년에
so
기다리는 거?
helpful.
Yeah.
So you mentioned that Drift Attack has its own element within the journal, right?
It does. Let's take a
와
look.
6월 건데 3주 전에
Mode,
올렸어.
as we've said, so we've integrated it into the collection journal on the Horizon Festival
자러 갈
campaign.
거라고?
So once you get
설마?
your yellow
아니지?
wristband, you'll have unlocked it at the
아니지?
Shimano circuit, and you can take part. So yeah, it's got a whole new category for Drift Attack
Beautiful.
with its own collection items. Similar to Time Attack, you'll get them for completing laps.
팝판
But
모드
instead of
나올걸?
PI
아마?
classes, we've kind of focused on different car buckets that make sense for
퓨처
drifting,
게임
like drift
쇼인데
cars, sports
팝판 모드
cars,
나오지 않을까?
retro super saloons.
I
all
think
that
that
sort of
adds an element of like thinking about it. 'Cause you can make an S1 or whatever and find someone else's tune and then go and do it and then hey, well done, you're great. But actually applying to a specific car type, that's the challenge. I really like that.
That's the hope.
Yeah,
so it encourages people to try different cars as well. They might not have tried.
Amazing.
But it comes with that as well. Obviously, we have brand new rewards for this category. So we've got a Drift Attack race helmet and suit, which is super cool. People want more of that sort of stuff, so you'll be able to apply that to your character.
이미 스퀘어
Then
공개
the
일본판
coolest
트레일러도
reward
떠서
is
폰을 다
a
채워.
brand new Forza edition, the
알았어.
Jaguar XJS Forza edition.
쟤한
So
너는
this is
그냥
our first
쟤를 이용한
post-launch
것뿐이지.
new Forza edition, similar to the
괜찮아.
ones we did for
쟤는
the game's launch. They're
언제든
a complete
앞지한테
kind of
이용 당해줄게.
rework of the car.
Yeah.
You can see this is what we've been driving throughout this stream, so we can kind of see it in action.
팝판 할 때 다시 보자.
It's not bad looking.
Yeah,
shit,
You've done
is
all
it?
right there.
팝판.
Yeah, well done. We'll confirm you've done all right with that. Can we get
쟤는
close to it?
언제든
No,
아찌한테
Absolutely,
이용
yeah.
당해줄
Let's have a look at it in,
거니까
Forza Vista.
One of my
트레일러만
favourite
보고
things
날
is just
떠나도
how
돼.
wildly detailed the Forza
난
editions are.
괜찮아.
Like, I look at my Mazda and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Engine block, love that.
Yeah.
I look at the Terreno and like when you're looking at it in first person, there's the coffee.
신킨시티2 그때
The details
했던
unreal. So
그
yeah, let's see what the details
데모
are on the Jaguar.
Yeah, absolutely. The vehicle
사람들이
art team
많이
and
하더라고.
handling team are
팝판
incredible at playground, and they've
세일하면
knocked out the
바로
park again
갈게.
with this car. So this was
대신
inspired by kind of
팝판
grassroots drift scene.
뭐 사야
So they
되고
wanted to build
뭐 해야
something
되는지
that
카페에
felt like someone had
정리해주라.
built it themselves.
그거
and kind
정리
of
좀
had that
해주면 안 돼?
personality to it.
솔직히 나
So
그게
yeah,
헷갈려서
these
못
amazing
샀어.
decals like this,
내가 옆에 있어줄게라고 하면 돼?
those,
넌 내
those on
육수
the
해라.
windows of the car. We've got stuff like you can see like they've taken out the side windows to reduce weight on the car, and they've taken off the door handle as well.
세븐이 순서가 어떻게 되고 그러니까 그게 왜 세 개로 나뉘어져 있고 그건지 모르겠어서.
Kind of boot off. We'll see the inside as well, where they've got
세븐
these
리메이크
massive
그럼 그거
kind of
링크라도
air
좀
vents
올려줘.
for the
오케이
drifting
30%
tunnels, so
할인한다.
that keep the car cool when it's hitting the limiter all the time.
9월까지.
And even like the detail, you can see these kind of metal blocks at the edges, which is where the rear wing
원작?
mounts
원작은 안
onto.
하지.
So it's kind of like that attention to detail again.
Yeah.
You can see like where it kind of cuts in.
Love it. So
We'll have a look at the interior as well.
By the way, if you guys need like a, I don't know, like a Charlie edition horn for the car, it being a Jaguar, it could be like a or something, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Should we try and get it in?
와 방금 살짝 정적 봤어?
We'll need everyone to be quiet for a sec while we record it, but sure.
We might be able to and get it in.
Yeah, all right, well, let's get some big wigs on that, yeah?
See what we can do. See what we can do. One of my favorite things
해달라고
about
하기
this,
전에
is
이미
that the vehicle
해드렸습니다.
art team, they sort of set themselves
통합판이
to
10만 원이라고?
pass an MOT and be road legal. So they've done all the things to make this incredible drift machine, but at the same time you could just
안재아가
nip to the
먼저.
shop and get some milk.
I'm sure I'll see this on the forecourt of a dealership somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
Now, obviously, this is a really cool car.
Yeah.
When am I going to be able to unlock this?
Yes, so yeah, Drift Attack will be launching on the 7th of September, so super soon, only a week or two.
Super
soon,
super shy, super shy.
Cars permanently
Oh,
added.
wait a
Will always
minute,
live in the
let me
collection journal, so whenever you join the game, you'll be able to play Drift Attack and unlock the Forza Edition Jaguar.
Cool, so not seasonal unlock, it's there.
Super shy.
Modes there forever.
Super shy, super shy.
Absolutely, go
맞아, 심심해.
1, 2, 3. 1.
누가 가위바위보를 졌다고 그래.
Alright, Charlie.
Your turn then.
Hang on. Here's something you can play with.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what then.
Have fun with
What's
that.
this? This is the Lego
저 언니
technique, right?
그래서 도대체 어떤 자동차가 이러고 달리죠? 나는 킹냥이 따라하는 줄 알았는데 자동차 소리 내는 거였구나.
488 Pista and the Dodge Viper. Right now, if you go to your message center, you can get a version of these cars with a sort of replica livery that looks very similar to these cars you see here. They look very cool. I wonder who's going to take these home. No one's ever said that. Like we've got these props, and I'm like, well, whose are they? They look awesome, and they look awesome.
저 이제 부시면 재밌겠다.
That's a fantastic partnership we've got with Lego Technic.
Forward to hunting them down. Henry, I'm going to play
아, 나 그리고 하고 싶은 게임 생각났어. 나 로블록스 해야 돼. 로블록스 가서 잼민인 척 해야 돼.
We've kind of announced today at Gamescom.
안녕, 너 몇 살이야? 너 몇 살이?
Super exciting for us. We've got the booth here and everything. Anyone here is kind of seen it with the super out the front.
나 계란 초등학교 2학년인데.
There's going to be an evolving world as part of that.
아, 나 문제가 발음이 내가 너무 또박또박해. 그것만 아니면 진짜 잼민이 같은데 목소리가.
What we're looking forward to now.
그것만 아니면 저 목소리 잼민이 같은데. 그러니까 나 남자 초등학생 가능함.
That's the sound of a pro.
그래 피카츄. 너로선 네 차례야 피카츄. 간지러워 피카츄.
Okay.
It's fierce.
100만 볼트.
What can we do to put off Henry?
어때 비슷하지?
I can keep making the noises again. Yeah.
Yeah, that is really not helpful.
어때?
Doing that actually. Okay, all right, Henry.
아니 지호는 좀 비슷하지 않아?
I think you're focusing a bit too hard on saying in the clipping zone.
Yeah.
일부러 남자의 연기하는? 애초에 지우 성우님이 여자분이세요.
Something else to mention about the car that's super cool as well. So obviously
애초에 남자아이 성우는 다 여자야.
Players will be able to upgrade it and tune it themselves. So if you want to turn it into a more track-focused car, put some slick tires on it, you'll be absolutely be able to do that.
지우가 아니라 애쉬 아니냐고. 한국어로는 지우지.
Henry.
Oh no! Have we left damage on? No, we're good. We're good.
You're good.
Yeah. Did you like how I changed the camera while I was driving?
Yeah, really cinematic, Henry. Are you trying to distract us from the gameplay?
No.
하여튼 좀 안 비슷한다 얘기가 나오면 그냥 팀으로 확 해버리면 돼.
You've still got I think 3 clipping zones to go, so you get a lot of points with the multiplier, right?
Yeah, exactly. Go on, Henry.
I do need to be in there.
Go on, you can do it.
I'm going to be cheeky here.
Henry,
He's done it.
Stop milking it.
You're trying to min-max it. You're trying to min-max it.
We'll go backwards over
You're
it.
gonna fail it. You're gonna fail it. You're gonna fail it.
드리프트. 초등학생 말투? 아 잼민이라 부르지 마세요. 아 잼민이라 하지 마세요. 잼민이 그 수학생 비하 발언이에요. 저 숙제하러 가. 아 어떻게 해야 되지? 숙제하러 가야 돼요. 그 어른스러움이 안 숨겨지는 게 나 발음이 너무 좋아. 발음이. 가나다라 마바사 아자차카 타파. 이게 뭐야?
I'm used to killing Xenos, not talking to them.
아 그리고 퓨처 게임쇼에 레온 나온대. 레온. 리온 케네디.
Not that I'm interesting.
Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones.
레옹? 아니 그 영화 레옹 말고 그 바이오 하자드 시리즈 나오는 레온 케네디 배우가 나온대. Enemies of Humanity. 아 진짜 인게임 플레이어블이 저따구로 생기면은 정말 게임 하기 싫죠.
You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or your tribe.
이것도 플레이어블이야? 와. 와. 뭐 해머? 야 이제 끝나가나 보다.
Hey everyone, this is Josh from Octopus Panic, and I'm here to give you a closer look at our game, Grabhounds. Grabhounds is a 1-to-4 player co-op action builder starring a crew of blue-collar working dogs who are lost in space
야,
and trying to find their way home.
진돗개도
Each
줘.
shift starts aboard the mining ship, where the crew gathers before heading out. From here, we'll pick a job and launch the mission.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Once we're planetside, everything starts from the collector. This is our dropship, and it's the center of our operation. To begin, we'll lay out some pipeline, which is the power network that allows us to expand across the planet. With the pipeline in place, the first thing we want to build
저
is
그리고
the
아우터
fabricator.
와일즈 환불
This is a
받겠습니다.
factory in a box that
아우터
allows
와일즈
us to
환불
produce
받고
build
그
kits for our
돈으로
turrets and other infrastructure.
패럴도 살게요.
Every Gravhound is equipped with a grav beam. This can be used to collect resources, build defensive infrastructure, and even manage the local wildlife. Some resources are extremely volatile, which can come in handy if used correctly. Collecting resources earns
지금
us
살까?
build credits, which can be spent to expand our operation. Okay, with defenses in place, we can move on to our main job. An excavator has been dropped from orbit near a buried artifact. It needs power to work, so we'll push the pipeline across the planet, set up some defenses around the site, and then connect it. Once we bring this thing online, it's going to attract a lot of attention. Here they come.
Okay.
Each Gravhound has a booster rig that lets them move quickly and fluidly around the environment. As the pressure rises,
진짜 나도
so does our
그랬었어.
power. Our turrets earn experience in combat, and they can be promoted to more powerful, specialized variants. Throughout each session, we earn reward pods, which contain randomized rewards that increase our combat effectiveness. And if somebody misses a beat, they get a second chance, assuming their friends cooperate.
진짜 막 18시간씩 했었음 하루에.
The excavator finally reaches
오케이,
the
샀다.
artifact. Now we just have to get it home. It's too heavy for one Gravhound, so the crew has to work together to get it back, while everything in the world is still trying to kill us. Once we secured the artifact, we can prep the ship for launch.
Underway. It shouldn't take too long. This won't go unnoticed.
And this is it. This is when everything that we've built, everything that we've
인정합니다.
upgraded throughout the session, all of that really matters. Because now we need to hold out for one final wave until the collector is ready to launch.
엑스컴 2 85% 할인하는데 사놓을까? 90% 할인도 봤던 것 같은데.
Once the collector's ready, everyone races to get aboard and we take off and head back to the mining ship. Once we're back, we'll regroup, spend some time upgrading our stuff, and then choose our next destination. Each session, you'll be exploring different planets, different jobs, different builds, different opportunities for disaster. And that's GrabHounds. GrabHounds is coming to Xbox and PC, and it's available day one with Game Pass.
Day one, yeah.
Well, Fable fans here at Gamescom are flooding to the Xbox booth
Fable이
for a
근데
special
뭐 하는
theater
게임이지?
experience highlighting an early quest in the much anticipated game. And
Fable.
joining me now to bring you guys at home through the demo experience, please welcome Fable game director Ralph Fulton. How are you, Ralph?
이거요?
Great to have you.
Super well, thank you for having me. How are you?
I'm so good. Thank you for asking. Having a great time at Gamescom. I'm upset that I haven't been over to the theater experience just yet, but maybe I can take a little sneak peek now with you.
Absolutely, let's go through it.
Sounds good.
엑박
Now, set the scene
대의원인가?
for us. What can we expect to see from the demo?
헤럴드 인간의 노예를
going
빌고 노예
big
앞에를
for Fable
종이시킨다고요?
this week at Gamescom. We have
알고
actually got
싶지
not one
않아요.
but two demos that we're showing here today, but the one that we're looking
아,
at
엑박에서
right
페르소나
now
왜
is one we're showing in
내려갔어?
a
페르소나 3
theater right here on
리로드
the
아직 안
Xbox
했는데.
booth, which is a segment from a relatively early quest in the game, and we are bringing together all the disparate bits of Fable that we've been teasing people about for what seems like years now. Right, you're going to see cinematics, you're going to see story, you're
솔직히
going to see
근데
choices and consequences,
페르소나는
you're going to see
콘솔로 하고 싶긴
combat.
해.
That's
손으로
another big
들고
thing that
하는
we're
맛이
talking
좋지
about
않아?
here this week and giving some
페르소나는?
folks hands-on with at
PC로 하는
Gamescom.
거보다?
And it is all set against the backdrop of the
5는
magnificent
이미
capital
있어.
city of
스위치로.
Bowerstone. So we are arriving in Bowerstone, not quite for the first time, but certainly early in the game.
게임
and
패스에
taking in
원스
its sights.
휴먼이랑
Oh,
샌더스트리?
blimey, governor, it looks
이거는 뭐지?
absolutely delicious. Now, you mentioned we're here at Bowerstone. Talk to us a little bit about maybe this city as well as some of the
그러니까
other
던전
ones
같은 거
and
도는
how
거
they'll play
어차피
a
패드로
role
할
on
거니까
how the villagers
마우스로 안
interact
하고.
or how our character navigates through them.
Absolutely. So Bowerstone, capital of Albion, biggest city in Albion. I think there are some 400 of those 1,000 handcrafted NPCs we've talked about before living right here in the city. 130
3가
houses that you can
스위치가
buy. I think
있나?
there's about 40 businesses you can buy as well.
Oh my gosh.
So tons and tons to see and do and purchase and get involved with. And obviously that
아,
living
있네?
population is really the sort of beating heart of our game. It's like in a Greek chorus that reflects the things you do back at you.
당근에
And
한번
it's all
매물
about
있는지
reputation
봐야겠다.
system. So the things you do build reputation, and these people will absolutely let you know
스위치
what
2?
they think about the things you've done.
난 스위치 2 있지요.
Mouthing off again. Classic.
They are not backwards and coming forwards.
하늘이랑 이런 데도 가봐야지.
Tell you what they think
있을
about the things
법한데.
you've done. They are very opinionated indeed.
Wow.
This guy is actually my husband. That's Elliot.
Ah.
So I've
Hello,
been.
Elliot.
I've been to Bowerstone before. We got married.
게이세요?
This is where we live. This is a house. All
아니
the buildings
주인공이
in the city,
여자여가지고
and
this
indeed the
guy
game, you
is
can go
actually my
inside, they all
husband
have
이래서.
fully realized the interiors, the design, the
자
the
이제
level of
곧
detail is just
퓨처 게임쇼가
incredible.
시작을
We live
하니까
here,
저는
Elliot and
얼음이랑
I,
콜라를
with our
좀 준비를
daughter,
해오겠습니다.
Daisy, who's just round the corner here.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah, we're going to leave our father to deal with that question.
that's easier. The interior is absolutely gorgeous, Ralph.
Yeah, incredible work from our artists, incredible work from our technicians. A really, really beautiful game, and very varied within Bowerstone. We're going to see a variety of different parts of the city, which will all reflect the different statuses of the people who live here.
Gorgeous. Wow. So whereabouts are we headed off to?
아
What
요번에
is our
새로
hero up to on
나온
this
이
journey?
레몬 라인
Great. Well,
제
quick story
코카콜라
recap. What has
레몬
brought
라임이
us
완전
here
내
is
스타일.
obviously that terrible event that happened at the start of the game. You'll remember from Dev Direct.
맛있죠?
I hope that your village was turned to stone, including your grandma. Very sad. You grew up, you have left the village, and you are now looking for the help of the legendary heroes of the Heroes Guild, because Grandma said that if you're ever in trouble, that's where you should go to get some help. We couldn't quite get into the Heroes Guild earlier. We went and got a key from our brother Connor, and now we have used that key to access the Heroes Guild. We're looking for Humphrey the Golden, who you might remember from a trailer we did a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
We believe he's the guy that can help us save our grandma and our village, and we're about to meet him right now.
Let's find out.
펩제 라임은 나는 항상 그거 짜다 그러거든. 근데 아무도 이해 못한단 말이야. 펩시 제로 라임이 짜다 그러면.
Again, the
근데
interior
나는
looks amazing.
펩시 제로 졸업하고 코카콜라로 넘어온 지 좀 돼서 코카콜라 제로는 일단 맛이 깔끔하거든요. 좀 더 그 코카콜라 레몬도 이미 있는데 코카콜라 레몬보다 좀 더 상큼한 맛이야. 나는 좋아.
Mother?
제로 절대 안 마시려고? 펩시 지들이 월클인 줄 알고 가격 너무 올렸어.
Large beer.
콜라라기보다는 눈 감고 먹으면 그냥 레몬 소다 같은 맛인 것 같기도 해. 잠깐 지금 다시 먹어보고 좀 평가를 해볼게. 펩시 얼만데? 코카콜라는 1+1 자주 하는데?
A large beer. Right.
살짝 레몬 소다 같은데? 플라인. 나 이거 좋아하거든? 펩시 2,500, 코카 2,600. 엄청 비싸졌네? 나 이거 되게 좋아하는데 이거랑 비슷한 느낌인 것 같은. Throw it over him. Hand it over.
Obviously, you could choose to throw it over him or just hand it over. We've been asking the
위에
crowd
부어버릴 수 있고 그냥 건네줄 수 있다는데?
Interesting.
I think that's what we go for here.
You two get bloody
Arsehole.
Oh, right. Hero. Yeah, of course you are.
I need your help.
No, I'm finished.
가슴털이 좀 지읒 같긴 하네.
Guild's closed.
My nan used to tell stories about you. She
Your
said...
nan? If you're some kind of mega fan, I think I've still got some merch out the back. Got shields with my face on. Sort of
오줌 싸는 거야, 설마 지금?
She's trapped. They all are. My whole village. There was a woman in red. She could have been a hero. Or...
You're a hero.
게이밍 요강을 쓰네.
You'll work it out.
And what about you? You're being evicted. You gonna tell me what happened?
Evicted가
I mean, I'm not
기소되는 건가?
proud of it,
Evicted가?
but I ran up a few debts. I don't like to talk about that. I reached out to a local sculptor in town, commissioned him to capture my image in Aurora marble. Anyway, I don't know what I did wrong, but guys wouldn't pay me in the end. I did what anyone would do, and I went down to Ronnie's place.
You lost the Heroes Guild on a bet. It's fine. I'll get it back. And your gold.
You're not listening. I meant what I said. I'm done.
I'm not doing it for you.
Well then, oh Humphrey.
Yeah, they say never meet your heroes, right?
What a letdown.
Yeah, yeah. So we saw a choice there. Obviously, that's not a massive choice in the scheme of things, but it does result in a reputation.
Okay,
Humphrey now thinks you're an arsehole.
이게 마지막이었어.
Fair.
Yeah,
you will have millions of little choices like that, and they will
근데
scale
이거랑
up
이게
in
같은 게임이라고?
importance and repercussions throughout the game. culminating right at the end of the game in some really earth-shattering, permanent
외모가
decisions
좀
you have to
예뻐진
make
것
which
같지
will
않아?
change the face of the world forever.
Okay, wow. I don't know if I'm ready for those. I take a lot of time deciding if I
여-
want to see
여주
your
외모가
coffee, so we'll
좀
find out about how I get on there.
달라진 것
Going
같은데?
back a wee bit of the cutscene we've just seen and the trailer that you mentioned when we introduced
좀
Humphrey,
예뻐.
where did this
성형 좀
idea
시켰나?
of the cutaways and the talking heads come from?
못생겼다
For the
그래서?
interviews within the gameplay, it's so interesting and gives us like a real insight into some of the more important characters. I'm really curious.
It does, and I think it's something that we haven't really seen in video games before. We're super familiar with it, I guess, from like TV. You know, The Office did it, and Parks and Recreation did it, and lots of great shows like that have done it. The interesting thing about this is it actually stems way back from our pre-production phase when we were trying to figure out how to go and shoot cinematics like that. You know, from directing our actors and doing the performance capture and the rendering that's required for hair and eyes and all that kind
이제
of good
댓글이
stuff.
뭐라고 하나 좀
Really just
보자.
to prove out that
궁금하다.
pipeline, we recorded two speeches by two of our actors, which they did to camera, really just because we wanted to study the face
페이블
and see how
기대하는
it moved
사람들이
and
꽤
all that
있네.
kind of good stuff. And we really loved the effect it had, that sort of almost mock interview effect. And it does exactly what you observed there. It gives you an
Did we get a
opportunity to see
DLC
into the
news
mind
of
the character.
Silksong?
They can give some
실크송
motivation in a much,
DLC가
simpler, clearer way
발표될
than they would in
가능성도
a
있나?
dialogue normally.
아, 나 실크송
And we liked it
방송에서
so
엔딩 못
much, we asked the
봤는데
question,
이러면
how
어떻게
can
해야
we get
되지?
this into our game? And we do
그리고
it,
혼자서
exactly that way.
실크송
As
마저
a
했는데
cutaway
그래도
within
엔딩
the
못 봤어.
cinematic, and it just gives you a
못
little more
봤다기보단 안
insight,
봤어.
a little
너무
more humor from the
힘들어가지고.
character. We hope folks will really enjoy it.
Yeah, I certainly will as well.
진짜
But
너무
that's
힘들어가지고.
so interesting how it came about rather than being such a conscious
진짜
decision from the start. You know more, you
You'd
know.
be surprised how much in video games
실크송 하는 나 보면은
Oh my gosh. A new hero.
실크송 그러면은 9월 5일, 9월 7일, 그다음에 한 달 뒤에 다시 했거든? 들어가야 된다. 와, 저 지읒 같은 거만 했네. 이것도 개빡센데. 미니째야. 아, 여기서 잡히면 안 되는데? 야, 나 잘한다. 아이씨. 아이씨. 아, 다시 화난다. 빡 좀 안 했어. 깼어. 깼어. 깼을걸? 안 깼나? 아, 안 깼네. 비방으로 혼자 깼네.
So this character, this adorable little child called Billy,
어이없어.
is we're describing her as a part-time playwright, full-time orphan.
아. 아니 근데 이거 썸네일 진짜 개 잘 만든 게 얘가 걔거든? 뒤로 가면서 이 원거리 쏘는 애? 얘가 진짜 미친놈임. 뭐야? 너만 원거리 쓰냐? 나도 원거리 쓴다, 자식아. 아, 돈이 흘러내리. 그리고 심지어 이 개빡센 보스 깨고 들어왔더니 야, 이제 퓨처 게임쇼 보러 가자.
Players focus on with their talents and skills.
So
끄고. 퓨처 게임쇼로 넘어갑시다. 큰 거 오냐? 문라이터. 뭘 스포해주는데? 이건 뭐지? 파판인가? 이거 아까 그 사이버펑크 뭐더라? 새로운 거 오지 않을까? 6월에 퓨처 게임쇼 했었는데 나는 원한다. 월드 프리미어. 국가마다 다 공개될 거래. 레온 나오겠다. 레온. 저 레서판다 뭐야? 야, 누가 카메라 줬다가 저기 앵글로 찍을 생각했냐? 들어가자.
Hello, friends, fellow gamers and industry folk. Welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom. I'm Nick Apostolidis, the voice and motion capture actor behind Leon Scott Kennedy. You may remember me and my one-liners from some recent incredibly stressful vacations to small towns in Europe and Raccoon City alike.
And I'm Anja Santalbano, though you probably know me best as Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
그레이스라고?
Hanging upside down, hyperventilating in a Velcro suit, while he was pulling up in a Porsche and doing roundhouse kicks.
Hey, remember when I gave you that really cool gun, though?
It had one bullet, Nick.
One very powerful bullet. Inventory management is my love language.
Well, let's put the trauma behind us for now, because we're joining forces to get you up to speed on the latest and greatest gaming news.
We've got a ton of exclusive trailers and developer deep
야,
dives,
레퀴엠 뭔가 나오나 본데? 봐봐?
that will make
이
you want
정도면은?
to punch a
그지 않아?
boulder inside a volcano.
So if you want to keep track of everything, head to the dedicated
이건
Future
자막이
Game
있었던
Show
것
Steam
같은데?
page
없네?
to wishlist all of the games from today's show.
스팀에서도 다 나올 거. 데모도 몇 개 나오겠다.
GamesRadar.com for follow-up coverage on everything we've got in store for you, including what's lurking behind this trailer-shaped door. Lights, please.
Lurking? Okay, let's just get into our very first world premiere.
에이다랑 왜 에이다 케네디야? 에이다 웡 아니야?
To the Emperor's 99th Intergalactic Gauntlet. Let's meet the latest crop of carefully kidnapped contestants.
이게 뭐예요?
You don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind. Take cover!
와, 이게 뭐야?
You'll regret that. And the gauntlet's about to begin. Going to write what I sown. Up to it. Hey,
아, 이건 구덕이잖아.
Lacey. Jogging up on the back.
이게 뭐야? 추억이 담긴 게임이었어? 근본 있는 게임이었어? 자, 웜즈? 들어본 것 같기도 하고. 웜즈래.
The worms are back, and not the kind that hijack your nervous system.
No, these are the cute British ones with the holy hand grenades.
Worms Galactic is a tactical spin-off coming soon to PC and consoles.
But if you're a fan of the 2D style the series is known for, a brand new Worms game is also on its way.
And now it's time for some news from our good friends at Capcom. Here is a brand new trailer for Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Intense violence. 귀모자나 해볼까? 플스도 있는데? 아니, 일본은 내가 봤을 때 남자 헤어스타일이 문제야. 남자는 머리빨인데. 나 귀모자 해볼까봐. 와, 라단이다. 머리도 빨간색이야. 라단인데?
新たな要素をご紹介。京都に伝わる謎や現象を紐解くため、とある人物の従者として頑張っている狛犬たち。正気によって身動きが取れなくなっており、武蔵の助けを待っています。さらに新しいシネマティックなトレーラーをご用意しているんですが、その前に改めまして、
9월 4일
本作は
얼마 안 남았네?
金曜日に発売予定です。それでは特別なトレーラーをどうぞご覧ください。
If you live by the way of the sword, fighting is everything. It's warm blood on cold steel. The sound of your blade breaking armor.
귀모자 해볼까? 님들?
Down your foes with otherworldly precision.
재밌어 보이는데?
So fight smart. Fight hard. Fight like a demon. Wield the power of the Oni Gauntlet. Like a true warrior. Carve your name into legend. And become the Oni you were meant to be.
근데 라다는 계속 나오네?
Way of the sword.
오늘 데모 나왔나봐. 데모 해보자. 귀모자
That
데모.
looks amazing.
Must be nice to parry all the time without your knife breaking in half.
Hey, don't pout. I'm sure the merchant appreciated all the business.
Yeah, you're right. I do love that guy. But anyways, Onimusha Way of the Sword is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th, so not long now before you can get your hands on it.
Onimusha.
Our next game, which concerns one of our favorite shared subjects, zombies, is a side-scrolling brawler set in the Walking Dead universe. Think Streets of Rage with more headshots.
소리가 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하네. 이거 이런 류의 뭐 있지 않나? 워킹데드 스타일인가? 워킹데드 맞구나. Streets of Survival.
Hot diggity dog. I practiced that.
That was good.
Guys, you can actually play as Negan in The Walking Dead Streets of Survival when it lands on the 18th of
근데
September.
그레이스랑 너무
Make sure
다르게
it's on your wish
생겼는데?
list.
Now, let's take a closer look at Dioxide, a cel-shaded shooter set in a world ravaged by corporations.
Sounds a little
Dioxide. 산소 아니야? 다이옥사이드면? 살짝 그거 보더랜드 그래픽. 기업의 corporation, 기업에 뭐 점령된 세상? 거대 기업에 막 그렇게 된 세계관인데. Don't waste resources. 자원을 낭비하지 마라. 브루토. 잔인한. 포스트 아포칼립틱. 세계 정말 어쩌죠. 택티컬 전략적인. First person shooter. FPS. 다이옥사이드. 다이옥사이드면은 산소가 맞잖아.
Paint the canvas red in Dioxide, which is coming soon to PC. Oh, and while we've got you, a quick reminder to stay tuned for FGS Live from Gamescom, our sister show which airs directly after we wrap up.
We'll be passing the baton to the FGS editorial team for even more exclusive trailers and world premieres, so make sure you stick around for that. Here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
앞으로 뭐가
Thank you
나올지?
very much, Angela and Nick. I'm Jules Gill, and I'm also the host of FGS Live from Gamescom. You can join me and Nathan immediately after the Future Games show for more world premieres, release date reveals, and of course, brand new trailers.
새로운 게 많다.
Best show ever, so make sure you stick around for it.
Make sure you stick around after the show for even more amazing game reveals.
And speaking of world
큰 거 올
premieres,
수도
we've got our
있겠는데?
second one coming up right now for the sequel
최초
to a
공개!
dark fantasy action RPG. Let's check it out.
다크 판타지 액션 RPG의 후속작. 뭘까? 거미 공포증 주의하라는데? 갑자기 팍 식었어. 다크로아? 디아블로 아니야? 후속작이라니까 2편인데 거미 개 많이 나오네. 거미 공포증 주의 띄울만 하네. 아 이게 제목이었네. 뭐라고 읽어야 돼? 올슨? Wolson?
Wish lists at the ready because Wolson 2 is coming to early access in 2027.
Okay, here's a closer look at A Short Quest. It's a nostalgic dungeon crawler built with love by two developers.
던전
Let's take a
크롤러.
look, shall we?
야 페이스 빠르니까 좋다. 이러니까 야 이거 해보자. 이거 재밌겠다. 이거 재밌겠는데?
Task of great importance.
이거 어때?
Could you stop banging on the bloody gate? Wrong place, fuckface.
그래 게임쇼는 이렇게 해야지. 나 던전 크롤러 종류는 한 번도 안 해봐가지고 이거 재밌어 보인다. 한국어로 잘 나왔으면 좋겠다. 던전 크롤러라며. 뭔가 걔 병 마실 것 같아. 플레이테스트 launches now. 플레이테스트면은 방송에서 해도 되나?
A Short Quest is coming soon to PC, and there's a playtest available now if you want to check it out.
We've got a high-octane racing game up next. Perfect for a guy who plays a character with such an excellent track record with motor vehicles.
And yet they gave Leon a Porsche. Anyway, here's a brand new developer diary for Clutch.
Clutch?
Hello, Future Game Show. I'm
뒤에
Mike
마리오
Brown,
있어.
creative director here at Maverick Games. Clutch is a cinematic, open-world driving game where you will take on the roles of Theo and Cass, a pair of sibling racing prodigies who are leading a double life of pro racing driver by day, underground street racer by night.
Underground
Set across the
street
beautiful
racer?
French Riviera.
Seriously?
We wanted to take players to the French Riviera
뭐
as
하나몬타나도
well as
아니고
Monaco because
이중
it's a
삶을 살아.
beautiful, aspirational location that's also home to some of the world's best driving roads. And it's also a part of the world that's just steeped in car culture,
아,
about
카페에 글
motoring
올렸어?
and motorsport history. Our story is a grand, action-packed adventure with really high stakes. But ultimately, it's a story about our
오케이,
characters
이따가 한번
who
보고
are
넘어가겠어요.
flawed,
감사합니다.
sometimes infuriating, but always lovable.
정리라고 할
And it's
것도
about how
없다고?
these characters find their place in the world and the importance of
올려줘서
family.
고마워.
And the biggest impact of a story like this is the greater context, importance, and meaning it gives to the activities that you'll be taking part in throughout the game. So when
가을에
you're finishing a
세일하면
race,
좋겠다.
that's not just ticking off a piece of content. Because of the story, it really matters. In terms of vehicle handling, it's my belief that we need an authentic handling model that has enough depth and edge to it that it will punish you if you drive too hard. You need that ability to mess up, otherwise it can't feel good when you nail it. And in a model like this, it has a really high skill ceiling, so the more you play, the more you're going to feel your skills getting better and better. And that's where the real satisfaction lies in this kind of game.
근데 저런 인디 게임이 이런 대형 게임 쇼에서 한번 소개되려면 이 게임 쇼한테 돈을 줘야겠지?
Clutch has a rich and detailed
아무래도?
open world where there are new things to see and discover around every bend in the road. In our recreation of Monaco, we have at least represented every road that exists in real-life Monaco.
게임 쇼에서 먼저 찾아가진 않을 거 아니야.
Note that the buildings aren't cookie cutters. We
아닌가?
haven't made a lot of presets and then repeated the buildings over and over.
게임마다 다르려나? 어떤 게임들은 게임 쇼에서 먼저 저희 게임 쇼에서 소개하게 해주세요 이러고 이제 저희 게임 좀 게임 쇼에 소개 좀 해주세요 이러고 갈리려나?
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series consoles and PC in spring of 2027.
Xbox Series consoles and PCs.
Right now. And for more information, follow us on all of our
For
social channels.
more
Check
information,
out the Maverick Games YouTube channel
Maverick
for our
Games.
podcast. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is why we drive. 되게 멋있는 말처럼 해놨네. 체급에 따라
Clutch is
맞아
coming to
그런 거
PC
같아.
and consoles in spring 2027. Ange, what's up next?
Well, let's change the lighting again. Because it's time for another world premiere.
최초 공개!
And this one is a sequel to an atmospheric puzzle platformer.
퍼즐 플랫포머? 퍼즐 플랫포머? 이게 뭐예요? 메트로베니아인데? 근데 코옵인. 아니 다 시퀄이라는데 후속작이라는데 전작이 뭔지 모르겠냐? 아 근데 왜 이렇게 코옵 좋아해? 잡크수. 솔로도 된대. 아우! 거미 싫어. 차하! 차하! 그래, 친구 없으면 서러워서 살겠나. 그래, 아크?
Greek 2 Alliance of the Storms is a stunning cooperative Metroidvania launching in 2027.
메트로베니아가 아니라 메트로이드베니아라고 하네?
Shatterverse, a roguelike shooter set across a multiverse of mayhem.
Ooh.
All ready to gamble with our lives.
로그라이크 슈터?
You big ugly. Hell yeah.
로그라이크 슈터.
This is the end for you.
You seriously fucked up multiverse. 발음이 안 되냐? Multiverse. Shatterverse. Serious Sam
Shatterverse is coming to PC and consoles on August 31st, 2026.
얘 뭐야? 얘 왜
That's
이렇게
next week,
조그매?
Ange.
So soon. But you know what else is coming soon? And to us all,
그레이브야드.
Graveyard Keeper 2 is a cozy cemetery simulator where you manage a medieval business,
이거 원 공짜로
lure the
풀어가지고
locals, and
갖고 있는데.
occasionally harvest their organs for a tidy profit.
Let's check it out.
Welcome to your charming new town. Step 1. Plant
아직
your first
라인업?
seeds.
아이, 한참 남았어.
Perfect. Step 2.
원이랑
Take
뭐가
care of
달라진
your
거지?
adorable animals. They'll pay you back 100-fold. Step 3. Harvest fresh resources from the garden. Organic and locally
내가 봤을 때
sourced.
레퀴엠 DLC
Send
오늘
your
나옵니다.
helpers on a lovely field
레퀴엠
trip.
DLC.
Look how much they've grown. Meet your charming neighbor.
Does she even know I'm a skull? Oh.
What a chatterbox. And your loyal companion will help you with every task. Restore your little town, automate your production, and watch your community bloom. A peaceful, relaxing life sim.
Another marketing
사우나 모자도
lie?
쓰고 있네.
No wonder they're all getting fired.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Prime your shovels, folks, because Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming to PC and consoles on September 22, 2026.
And continuing with games that indulge your morbid desires, Join Us has you building a cult in co-op. Here's the latest trailer.
이거 봤던 거 같은데? 6월에?
It begins innocently.
조이너스를 플레이하지 마세요.
Harvesting the communal garden, making
그래 이거
just
뭐
one
사이비 종교
sacrifice.
만드는 거.
But before you know it, your friends will have you stockpiling firearms, riding farm animals into battle, and praising the ancient ones. If your friends tell you, "Be cool, man," do not be cool. Be skeptical. Be vigilant. Be cult-free.
근데 이렇게 흑백이 아니야 게임이. 아날로그로.
Join Us is coming to PC and consoles in March 2027. What's next, Angela?
Got some gun fu for you, Nick. This next game is a kinetic cyberpunk shooter starring a sentient combat implant.
쿵푸가 아니라
Feast your
건푸?
eyes on the latest trailer for Spine.
What the
In this city, you're never really alone.
사이버펑크
They say
건푸가
the AI keeps you safe. I used to believe that. But I learned better. Tensor calculates, gangs execute. And people like me, we pay the price. Their strongest weapon is called Spine.
Combat mode activated.
Too bad I stole one.
산데비스탄이잖아.
I think they've got it all under control. But every system has exceptions. I'm one of them.
이건 일부러 좀 병맛으로 낸 거겠지? 좀 너무 긴빠이 쳤는데? 아닌가? 그래 좀 병맛으로 낸 거 같아. 건푸가 뭐야 건푸가.
Damn, that kind of made me want to do a roundhouse kick.
Oh, are you sure? Without warming up?
Good call. Wouldn't want to throw out my spine. Which is coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
Well, that, the trailer, not Nick's comment, was totally worth a wish list, right?
I'm here all day, guys.
Yes, yes you are. Anyway, let's shift gears with our first Ones to Watch deep dive, where we go deep on the game the internet is raving about.
And with that in mind, here's an exclusive interview with Fuse Games about Star Wars Galactic Racer.
스타워즈 레이싱 게임? 뭔가 재밌어 보여.
Hey Future Game Show, my name's Matt Webster and I'm a co-founder and CEO at Fuse Games, and we're here to talk about Star Wars Galactic Racer, the high-speed runs-based reinvention of racing set in the Star Wars galaxy.
We're combining our love of racing games and Star Wars, and we're doing this with a fresh take on the racing genre.
We've got a uniquely innovative run-based campaign mode. It's a campaign mode with real consequence, depth and breadth.
And we think that, combined with racing, is a match made in heaven, because racing games thrive on replayability.
레이싱 게임인데 캠페인 모드가 있네?
The more I can drive for mastery at a second-to-second level.
You're racing with 3 speeders on the track at the same time, cutting each other up, taking different racing lines, using the different features of the vehicles.
You're probably familiar with land speeders, which we have in there, and in our game they're all about drifting and boosting.
It's all about keeping your
콜라
foot on
마시니까
the
좀
gas,
시원해졌어.
holding speed through corners by drifting around them.
The speeder bike is at the opposite end of the spectrum. It's fast, it's ferocious, but it's fragile.
Got a fantastic ability where it
와
can
근데 아까 그
slow down
액박
into
게임쇼를
corners
3시간이나
and
봤다는 게
store
믿기지가
that
않다.
kinetic energy and then do a kinetic out of the corner.
님들아.
And it's all about kind of threading the needle in thin lines.
그거 3시간이나
And our
봤어.
final vehicle is something that's brand new to Star Wars, and it's called the
지금
Skim
뭐?
Speeder. We've
이
designed
퓨처
this in
게임쇼는
collaboration with
23분밖에 안 해.
Lucasfilm
24분밖에 안 했는데
Games, and this vehicle is more
이렇게
akin to a
알찬데.
lower-level racing plane.
Acrobatic airplanes that gracefully handle corners until they need to flip up onto a knife edge.
The Skim Speeder is perhaps the most elegant of our vehicles, with its carving, banked turns, as well as its ability to roll up onto a knife edge and pull high G maneuvers around the tightest of turns.
Strapping into a Skim Speeder is an absolute thrill ride.
Being in your wide and proud profile, gracefully sweeping through the tracks, and then snapping up onto that knife edge and cutting into the apex. The sound design is fantastic, and then the visuals on top of it of how dramatic the change on the screen is.
Our audio team have done a fantastic job on making the Skim Speeder feel like an authentic Star Wars vehicle.
Making a new vehicle in the Star Wars galaxy is an amazing opportunity. So we collaborated deeply with Lucasfilm Games to make something that felt
1편
uniquely Star Wars.
DLC
All three of those speeders have different racing lines.
2편까지 다
and it's where
있는 거야?
they intersect that things get interesting. This is where the drama happens.
And then, of course, we've got the pinnacle racing vehicle in Star Wars Galaxy, the pod racer.
We knew we couldn't make a Star Wars racing game without including the iconic pod races.
Sense of speed is a
리메이크랑
hugely
리버스가
important aspect of the game.
리버스가
And it's
2편이야?
something that we poured a lot of love and attention into. When you then step into a pod racer, the speeds are absolutely wild.
The best thing about seeing people pick the controller up is that immediate smile on your face. Wow, this is fast, but this is controllable speed. And when I make a mistake, I have this wonderful audio-visual payoff inside the crashing that's expected, but fair. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming October 6th on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Now that is pod racing. Thank you to Fuse Games for the inside scoop on Star Wars Galactic Racer, which is coming to PC and consoles on October 6th.
And what do you know? It's time for another world's premiere. Here's your first
공개.
look at an alchemical action-adventure game. And I'm told that what you're about to see is captured entirely in-engine and built from in-game assets.
Let's check it out.
뭐야? 케미컬 뭐? 응? 졸라 뜬금없어. 중국 게임인가 본데? 아닌가? 일본 무사 느낌은 아니었는데. 아니 그니까 알키미아? House of Wisdom?
That was Alchemia, House of Wisdom, which you can wishlist now on Steam. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
Right. This next game sounds like our comeuppance for all the green herbs we've eaten. It's called Trees Hate You.
어? 이거 이미 사람들 많이 하는 거 봤는데? 개똥게임이네 진짜. 아니 정식 출시가 아니었어?
Now see, that's why I don't go to the woods unless I know there's a cabin with a typewriter in it.
Precisely. The plants get their revenge in Trees Hate You, which is coming out on November 16.
And just like that,
바하들
here's another
치시네.
world premiere for a hand-drawn cooperative golfing adventure. Let's take a look.
Golfing? Golf? 이게 뭔 앵그리버드냐? 또 코비야? 나 아직 이 테이크도 못 해봤다고.
Bye Bye Bonnie is coming soon to PC.
Nice. And we're following that with a new trailer for Arizona Sunshine, a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR zombie shooter.
VR? 좀비 슈터? 아 이거 레포대 같았던 거.
Go get him, buddy. Holy shit! This is Arizona Sunshine, a third-person co-op shooter set in the zombie apocalypse.
여자를 때려?
You play as Sonny, an unhinged, foul-mouthed survivor. Just seeking connection.
전화 유쾌하네.
In the apocalypse, it's always more fun. An online co-op.
또 코비야?
But for this to be a real zombie classic, we had to have split screen. And of course, you can play as Buddy. Good dog. What the hell have they been doing here? He's dead.
나는 이런 온라인 코업 같은 거 온라인 매칭을 해주면 차라리 좋은데. 배그 랜덤 듀오 마냥 나도 유튜브 각 외국인이랑 유튜브 각 잘 뽑을 수 있을 것 같은.
Sunshine, which is coming soon to PC.
Or perhaps you'd rather wind down with some virtual manual labor and heavy equipment operation?
Sure. I know someone who could use the wrecking ball practice.
Well, here's an update on Construction Simulator Evolution.
공사장 시뮬레이터?
Every place carries a story. But not every story is meant to last. Sometimes progress means letting go.
깡! 아 깨지는 게
Piece by piece.
그래픽이
What once stood comes down.
좀 더 시원하게 부숴줘야지.
Not out of destruction, but out of choice.
알바잖아요. 2000년대 게임 같잖아.
Because every new beginning needs space. We tear down to reshape the future.
Master the Art of Demolition in Construction Simulator Evolution, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now for something completely different.
That's right. Our next game is a surreal medieval shooter inspired by the works of Hieronymus Bosch.
뭐? 중세 슈터? 중세면은 뭐 활 쏘야 되나? 아 아니네. 중세에도 총이 있었어? 없지 않았어? 그러니까 많아. 인디게임 이런 것도 나오니까. 아니 중세에 총이 어딨어? 있어? 중세가 아니지 않아? 아우 뭐 악마 같은. 저 그림도 이상해. 히어로니무스?
Survive the Garden of Earthly Delights in Hieronymus, which is coming soon to PC.
Get it on your wish list ASAP. Don't close that tab because it's time for yet another world premiere. It's the next game from a beloved Kyoto indie studio.
키요토? 좀 아는 거 나오나? 벌써 멀미나. 이게 뭐야? 할로우 나이트밖에 생각 안 나는데? 키요토 스튜디오라는데? 사일런트 힐이라고? 아, 원룡공주 나오는거? 에? 뭐 타워 디펜스인가 본데? 근데 나 게임에 대해서 진짜 많이 알긴 한다. 대충 봐도 장르가 뭔지 다 알겠다. 타워 디펜스네. 어그로. 이렇게라도 하지 않으면 날 봐주지 않을 거라 생각했어. 이렇게라도 해야 날 한 번이라도 봐줄 수 있을 거라 생각했어.
Next up, we've got a developer diary for Ion 2. An
아이온 2?
Unreal Engine 5
화장실 갔다
MMO
오겠습니다.
where the sky is your battlefield.
안녕하세요. 아이온2의 개발을 총괄하고 있는 백승욱 CBO입니다. 완전히 새로운 MMORPG를 만든다기보다 기존 MMORPG 플레이어들이 아쉬워했던 부분을 그동안의 경험과 발전된 기술을 결합하여 해법을 제시하고자 하였습니다. 친구나 지인이 함께 플레이하는 즐거움을 원하는 사람은 결코 사라지지 않을 것이므로 그런 분들의 기대에 부응하는 게임을 계속
아이온2 광고?
아이온2가 그런 기대를
아이온2 광고는 받아도 욕먹지.
아이온2는 자유로운 비행뿐만 아니라 하늘과 땅, 물속까지 눈에 보이는 모든 곳을 직접 가볼 수 있다는 것이 핵심입니다. 단순히 넓기만 한 필드가 아니라 공간의
나
제약
메이플
없이
진짜 개 잘 깔 수 있거든. 여기 혹시 메이플 하는 사람 있어요?
경험할 수 있도록 만들었습니다.
돈 많이 썼다. 여기도 나오고. 아우.
안녕하세요. 아이온2 게임 디렉터 김남준입니다. 반갑습니다. 기존 게임들에서 높은 곳은 그저 랜드마크였지만 아이온2는 그 장소에도 플레이가 가능한 공간이기 때문에 탐험의 재미가 더욱 커졌다고 할 수 있고 전쟁 상황에서 창의적이고 변칙적인 플레이가 발생하는 것을 확인했습니다. 보통 비행을 하게 되면
그냥 한국형 RPG 결국 최종
컨텐츠는
콘텐츠는
이렇게 했을
주사위
때
돌려서
실제로
템 맞추기
캐릭터는
아니야?
빠르게 움직이지만 유저들이 느끼는 속도감은 느껴지지 않게 되는 것 같았습니다. 그래서 비행 중 속도의 차이를 주는 것에 대해 집중했고 8강에는
아이언2 이제 해외
바람길,
타겟이라서
비행 속도를 높여주는 서클 등 다양한 요소를
메이플
추가하여 속도감이 느껴질 수 있도록 많은 노력을
그냥
기울였습니다.
몰라.
높은 곳에 올라가 봤을 때
메이플에 악감정은
무언가 찾을
없는데.
수 있도록 탐험적인 요소를 추가했습니다. 무엇보다 그 전쟁 상황에서 주변 시야가 아닌 공중에서 그 주변을 확인할 수 있는 요소가 추가되면서 이를 통해 발생할 수 있는 플레이의 확장성을 열었다라고 생각해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
그냥 그 주사위 돌려서 템 맞추는 게 최종 컨텐츠라는 게
도전적인 컨텐츠를 원하시는 분들은 높은 난이도의 컨텐츠에 도전하면서 공략과 성장의 성취감을
난
느낄 수
절대
있고
한국형 RPG는 안 할 것
조금 더
같아.
편안한 플레이를 원하시는 분들은 채집이나 몬스터 수집 같은 다양한 컨텐츠를
특히나
자신의 속도에 맞춰
메이플은
즐길 수 있습니다.
메이플의 추억이 아니 그 디렉터가 그랬잖아.
안녕하세요.
메이플은
저는
추억으로 하는
아이언2에서
게임이다.
아트 디렉터를 맡고 있는 차봉섭입니다.
그거가 되게 맞는 말이었어.
아트레아에서는
메이플의 추억이 없으면 메이플을 하기 힘들어요.
하나의 경험이 되기를 바랬습니다. 길을
그리고
걷다가
혹시
문득
여러분
시선을
인스타
빼앗는
릴스
풍경을
보시면
만나고 물속으로 들어가
여러분들도
예상하지
메이플로
못했던
쌀먹하는
공간을
릴스
발견하고
떠요?
하늘로
나 막
날아올랐을 때는
계속
익숙한
인스타
세계가
릴스에
전혀 다른 모습으로 보이는
메이플로
경험을
쌀먹해서
주고
결혼
싶었습니다.
자금 벌기
그렇게 이동하고
막 이런 거
탐험하는
뜨는데
과정에서 저곳에는
와
무엇이
조롱성 댓글로
있을까라는
가득하겠지 이러면서
호기심이
댓글 들어가
자연스럽게 생기는
보면은 댓글에 막
그것이
뭐라고 돼
저희가
있는지 알아?
만들고 싶었던
댓글에
아트레아입니다.
막 정보 교환한다?
안녕하세요.
막 어느
아이언2
서버에서 몇
기술
캐릭터
디렉터입니다.
키우세요? 한 달에 얼마 버세요? 막 이러면서 Q&A 막 해. 뭐야 사자백이다.
언리얼 엔진 5의 새로운 렌더링 기술을 활용해 더 많은 오브젝트를
인스타 안 해?
효율적으로 렌더링했고
계정은 있을 거 아니야.
넓은 월드에서도 자연스러운 그림자를 표현했으며 시간과 환경 변화에 따른 조명도 사실적으로 구현할 수 있었습니다.
아이언2는 솔로 플레이어들이 할 수 있는 컨텐츠와 파티 컨텐츠가 공존하고 있습니다.
명조나 젠존제
그리고
같은
파티
건 안
플레이를
나오나?
하더라도 큰 부담이 없도록 컨텐츠를 디자인했으니 선택에 따라 편안하게 즐겨주시면 좋을 것
와
같아요.
아이언2 낸시 돈 많이 썼나 보다. 되게 길게 나오네.
런칭 이후 플레이어 분들의 컨텐츠 진행
마지막으로
속도와
언제
플레이
들어갈지 기억도 안
패턴을
난다고? 혹시 나도 잘 안
면밀히
들어가긴 해.
살펴보면서 업데이트 시점을 결정해 나갈
가끔
계획입니다.
들어가서 친한
특히
애
글로벌
스토리 올린 거
서비스는
보고
다양한 지역의 플레이어
릴스
분들이
몇 개
함께하는
보고.
만큼 실제 플레이 데이터와 피드백을 다각도로 살펴보며 글로벌 환경에 맞춰 가장 잘
이분이
맞는 업데이트
택진이용이야?
계획을 만들어 나가는 것이 중요하다고 생각합니다.
지스타 호요버스 온대? 근데 지스타 말이 많던데? 지스타 막 지스타가 그리고 GTA랑 겹친데 GTA
이걸
출시일이랑
빨리 글로벌 유저들한테 어서 빨리 보여드리고 싶은 그런 마음, 너무 기쁜 마음으로 기대하고 있어 사실. 지금 바로 스팀 위시리스트에 추가해주세요.
9월 17일과 18일 이틀간 진행되는 런칭 스케일 테스트에도 꼭 함께 해주세요.
10월 5일에 플레이해보세요.
어허.
Your diaries for September when you can
저는 이
finally get your
발언과
hands
관계가
on
없으며.
Ion 2. Okay, Ange, let's give the good people another trailer.
You got it. Here's the release date trailer for Star Trek Outposts Unknown, a Starfleet city builder where you chart alien worlds.
스타트렉 시티 빌더? 심즈 같은 거? 해외에서 성공할까? 로스트아크 로스트아크가 그나마 이름이 알려진 RPG 아니야? 한국 RPG? 해외에서? 뭐 성공했다와 아니다를 떠나서 게임? 그냥 바하도 아직 안 나왔고 한 30분은 더 할 것 같은데. 하여튼 솔직히 아이온2 몰라. 이래도 아이온2 개발자는 나보다 돈 잘 번다는 거예요. 난 솔직히 개발자들이 나는 이제 그 내가 본 게임사의 공식 방송은 씹덕겜 공식 방송밖에 없었거든? 근데 막 아이온 같은 거는 막 공식 방송에서 막 개발자들이 막 패스 사달라고 돈 써달라고 막 그러는 게 너무 이질적인 거야. 어떻게 솔직히 그냥 까놓고 말해서 이런 인터넷 방송에서도 막 대놓고 치즈 주세요, 저 후원해주세요 막 이러진 않잖아요. 후원해드리면 뭐 할 겁니다 막 이러진 않잖아. 잘 뭔가 좀 그랬어. 캐시 이즈 킹. 어느 나라 게임이니? 아이온2 현재 한국 상황은 어때요? 한국에선 잘 돼요? 한 번도 안 해보긴 했어. 해볼까 하다가 말았어.
Pre-order and wishlist it now because War Dogs is launching into early access on September 10th.
And now it's time to check out The Journey Home, an atmospheric puzzle platformer
Journey
written
Home?
by the best-selling author Sophie Lee Robbins.
How I got here?
실제 게임 플레이 벌레가 반딧불인가?
I've spent my whole life
설마 3시에 딱
gazing
끝나려나?
up at the stars. But I've never seen beauty like this. This place is different.
와 거북목 개심해.
Time has stopped. Or was it ever even moving at all? Everything, all at once, illuminated. There's something here, and it knows me, all of me. Just beyond my reach, there's a face, a voice I know better than my own, pulling at me. Whatever is waiting for me out there.
잠 와요.
Has been calling me my whole life.
AAA급?
I have to find out what it is.
바하가 마지막이려나? 바하는 무조건 나올 것 같거든? 지금 바하 레퀴엠에 주인공 둘을 세워놨기 때문에 배우를 안 나올 수가 없어. 그리고 다들 데모를 내놓는 게 아니라 플레이 테스트가 시작한다 이러니까 이거는 데모가 나왔지만
Well, we've got some news about Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault, the beloved shopkeeper RPG which is
Moonlighter 2
currently in early
이거는 뭐
access, but for how much longer?
계속 나왔던 거.
This shop isn't your choice. It's your duty, your legacy. And it gives you a chance to learn how to read the room, to pick your battles, to know exactly what's worth keeping. You learn that not all fights are won with steel. Some are won with patience, some with care. Because greed will fill your pack. But only wisdom brings it home. Driven by heart, you balance both worlds, not to escape your legacy, but to
설마
earn it.
1편 주인공이 아빠가 된 건가? 1.0이 아직 데모 그거였구나. 참, 뭐라 그래.
Moonlighter 2: The
Early
Endless Vault
access였구나.
1.0 release lands on September 2nd for PC and consoles. Don't miss it.
For this next trio of trailers, we're going to pass over
세 개
presenting
나온대.
duties to some awesome HoloLive creators.
So, while we go hit the safe room for some green herb smoothies, please welcome Shiori Novella and Vestia Zeta to the Future Game Show. How's it going?
Thank you, Leon
What?
and Grace, or Nick and Angela. I'm Shiori, and this is...
Hi, I'm Zeta.
And we're so excited to be here with you guys.
Alright,
예?
let's get into it. First
홀로라이브가-
up is Everwind, a first-person survival game where you and your friends
홀로라이브
command a
맞지?
flying ship across a shattered sky.
아닌가?
Super cool.
홀로라이브 아니야? 그 홀로 대분지 거기 아닌가? 카나다에 있는데 그 이기생들 아닌가? 아 이엔인가? 제타랑 시오리? 인니랑 이엔? 인도네시아?
Everwind is coming to consoles in 2027 with a major update coming in September. But, what's next?
Next is... Ooh, this one's a good one. Sword Sage Awakening, a third-person action
목소리 진짜
RPG
귀엽다.
where you take down beasts from
나도 저런
Chinese
목소리 내야
folklore.
되나?
Even better?
나도 저런 목소리 내야 되나 봐. 버티버 하려면은 저런 목소리 내야 되는데 나 목소리 잘못 내고 있었나 봐. 이 목소리가 아니었어. 목소리 되게 귀엽다. 저도 앞으로 이렇게 방송할게요. 아 오늘 게임들 진짜 많이 나와서 게임 트레일러 보니까 되게 재밌다. 저 배불뜨기 아저씨 뭐지? 이따가는 귀무자 데모 나온 거 한번 해볼게요. 어때요? 목소리 좀 귀여워요? 애기 같아요? 진짜요? 이것도 소울게임인가? 뭔가 스킬 찍는 근데 무기가 무기가 좀 못생겼다. 무기가 좀 많이 못생겼는데? 레서 팬다는 진짜 귀엽다. 근데 소울게임 보스들이 다 빨간 머리인 거는 다들 엘든링을 따라해서인 건지 아니면은 그냥 원래 빨간 머리 보스들이 많은 건가? Sword Sage Awakening.
Sword Sage Awakening is coming soon to PC and consoles. But you can wishlist it now on Steam. And you could because it looks really cool.
It does look really cool. We have one more game to show you before we hand it back to Nick.
Sinking City다.
Here's a new trailer for the Sinking City 2, a survival horror game set in a
이거 크툴루 내가 데모 해봤었던 거. 크툴루 세계관 그런 게임인데 이거 은근 하시는 분들 많더라. 근데 내가 저번에 데모 할 때 한번 튕긴 거야. 그래가지고 한번 튕겼는데 저장도 안 돼가지고 최적화가 좀 잘 안 돼 있었거든. 근데 이 게임 시작할 때 그 우크라이나랑 러시아랑 전쟁 그거 했잖아요. 하는 중이잖아요. 근데 이 게임이 전쟁 중에 우크라이나에서 개발됐다고 막 가불기를 막 쓰는 거야. 그래서 게임을 평가할 수 없었다. 나 이 목소리 쓰는 건데 나쁘지 않은가 본데? 아무도 뭐라 안 하는데?
Thanks for having us, Future Game Show.
Thank you for having
Thank you.
us. Now back to Nick and Angela. I mean, Leon and Grace.
I love you!
Thanks for stopping by.
And as for what's next, we've got our second Ones to Watch deep dive.
Here's an interview with the team behind Tides of Annihilation, a fantasy hack and slash set in a fractured London and inspired by
하루는
Arthurian
참았어요?
legend.
왜요? 왜 참았어요? 이거 아까 그 어제 쇼에도 나왔었던 거. 핵앤슬래시구나.
Hello, my name is Ari Chen. I am the co-CEO of Eclipse Glow Games.
자막을 달아주는 게 아니라 그냥 더빙을 해주네? 아까 아이온 디렉터분들은 자막 달아주던데 한국어로 나오고.
However, we did not want simply to
솔직히 게임들 이런 소울라이크나 이런 대형 몬스터 이런 뭔가 세계관 깊은 게임들 나오는 거 보면은 다 엘든링이랑 좀 비슷하긴 한 것 같아. 뭔가.
The entire story has been reinterpreted from our perspective as developers.
Gwendolyn's background is
이름이
one of the main
콩푸야.
elements of the game's story, so I can reveal a
살짝
little about who she is at the beginning of the
그거겠지?
game.
닉네임이겠지?
Gwendolyn is an
콩푸면은?
ordinary person from the modern world who becomes caught up in the disaster caused by an
저거
invasion
나
from another
엘든링에서
dimension.
봤어.
As a modern person, she's thrown into a hostile
거대
and
그
malicious
용기병이잖아.
other world.
용
While she's there, she
용인병인가?
receives encouragement from her companions and gradually grows into a commander capable of leading the knights.
Use it to command your spectral knights.
We wanted to present a point at which the game has settled into a relatively stable rhythm, and the combat systems are being used more fully. As a result, the
아까
section being
영체들을
shown takes place
이용해서
around the middle of the
싸우라고
game
아까
and
트레일러에서
features a relatively
그랬었는데
high level of combat
계속
intensity.
뭘 소환해가지고 친구를 불러와서 싸우네. 친구 소환 메타인가 본데요?
Combat is at the heart of the experience, because this is ultimately an action game. We want as many players as possible to experience the enjoyment of action games when they play it. For that reason, we have carefully refined the combat system. This includes the Knight system, which gives players access to a greater variety of character builds. Players can combine these elements to create many different combat styles.
The concept we
그만할까?
developed is something I call the dual front
아 왜
line
아무도
battle
뭐라고
system.
하지도
This system
않아
allows the protagonist to
왜?
fight alongside the knights
너무해.
she summons, working together with them in battle.
나 안 해.
I wanted to introduce more companions into combat, so that the player would no longer feel alone and would have the sense that other characters were actively supporting them. Our game is primarily an action
아니,
adventure game,
나 이
so it
목소리
has
이제
two
계속 쓸
central
거야.
elements. The first is, of
오늘
course,
그래서
combat.
보여줄
The other is
그
exploring and
에이테
adventuring through another world.
내가 이
The
목소리
adventure
계속
side of the
쓰는
game
걸로
also
보여줄
builds on
거야.
the important feature of the combat system, the knights. During exploration, the knights provide the protagonist with a wide range of abilities and assistance. The main purpose of
이따
exploration is
귀모자도
ultimately to
이
support
목소리로 할
combat
거야.
experience.
방송
Henceforth,
나가면
combat
된다고요?
remains
안
the game's most
돼요.
distinctive feature.
저는 제아가
Exploration gives players
슬퍼해요.
additional resources,
제아가
more room for error,
슬퍼하니까
and
아씨.
a wider variety of builds.
그러지
to discover
말아주세요.
and develop.
감사합니다.
To give an example of how the knights
덥다.
fight, we currently have the main knight, Bedivere. His design is centered on speed and fluid connectivity, allowing players to perform combinations easily and smoothly. He therefore has linked light and heavy attacks. Palamedes, the first knight, is primarily built around charged attacks, so the player has to recognize and take advantage of the right opportunities. And Kay, the time knight, needs to deploy time bombs at crucial moments. These can interrupt enemy attacks and also temporarily stop time. Each of our knights has therefore been carefully designed. We wanted each knight to feel different to control and to offer the player a distinct kind of enjoyment.
How is this possible?
This is the first time we're formally introducing the knight Lancelot. He's a very important character within the game's story, and he also has a highly distinctive presence during combat. He can closely follow Gwendolyn's movements and perform coordinated attacks with her, creating the feeling of a sword dance between the two.
With Tides of Annihilation, our hope is that our first project as a studio will be recognized by players within the action game genre. We hope that, in the eyes of players, our finished work would be considered a worthy and accomplished action-adventure game.
Damn sorceresses.
As for when the game will be completed, I think we simply need to continue working harder so that we can finish it and bring it to players as soon as possible.
Thank you all for your interest in Tides of Annihilation. We sincerely hope that players will enjoy the game when it comes to PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Thank you.
Shout out to Eclipse Glow Games for the insight on Tides of Annihilation, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
All right, eyes up if you like co-op games, as we have some exciting news to share about the latest entry in the We Were Here series, We Were Here Tomorrow.
Now, if you're not in the loop, this is an asymmetrical co-op game where you use walkie-talkies to solve puzzles, and we're about to find out when you can start playing it.
Cool.
Ready up, Captain.
The walkie-talkies are back.
Testing, testing. Eagle 1 to Eagle 2. Eagle
Oh.
out. Do you see that canister behind you? Does that fit in there? Call me big brain, call me big brain.
So all my drawings, they're all black and white, so I could probably only go based off shapes.
Okay, well, it looks like a button and it's spiky.
Sorry, come again?
I like this one.
I'll take this one. Oh. Let's see what this does.
Whoa! Get it off of it, get it off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey!
We sent the lasers through these lasers, which sent all the way to the other lasers, down back to these lasers, and boom, we're out of here.
Let's go!
We did it! Check this out.
Wait, did we do that?
Fantastic progress, team.
Let your best friend know that We Were Here Tomorrow is launching in October for PC and console.
And while you're organizing a co-op session, let me pique your interest with another great game. Guns of Eschaton is a Souls-like shooter set in a world imagined by Victor Antonov, the creative mind behind Dishonored's Dunwall and Half-Life 2's City 17. Here's the latest trailer.
뭐라고?
This place is an inevitable conflict. It approaches. This world will burn. It starts with you and ends with you. You must die for you to survive.
Wishlist it now because Guns of Eschaton is coming to PC and consoles in 2026. Now, what have you got for us, Nick?
Well, I think another spooky mystery is in the cards, quite
Ooh.
literally. Hillthorn is a card-based detective game where knowledge equals progression, but don't take my word for it.
뭐지?
If that trailer made you want to unravel the mystery of Hillthorn, great news. It's launching in November and a demo is out now on Steam. So you can go check it out after
졸았는데
the
뭐
show.
좀
Now
나왔나요?
you're probably wondering why we're suddenly
아니.
in a broadcasting studio.
Kinda. But I'm really just digging the jerseys. And if I had to guess, though, I'd say it had something to do with our next world premiere.
You're always one step ahead of me. Here's the next game from the team that brought you Journey to the Savage Planet.
아까 재밌어 보이는 게임 플레이 테스트 스트리밍에서 해도 되는지 디스코드 채널 들어가서 물어봤어. 아직 답은 안 왔는데.
Now that is a play no one saw coming. Breakaway Hockey League is the first modern hockey game coming to PC in nearly 20 years. It's a fast, skill-based 4x4 hockey game where every player controls a single skater.
Expect non-stop highlight reel plays and no sitting on the bench or in the penalty box. And I am totally keeping this
스트리밍
jersey,
해도
by the way.
된대.
Oh yeah, me too. Anyway, it's coming soon to PC, so slap it on your wish lists and sign up for future playtests.
Now, we need to get changed and make our way out of the studio. So, for this next part, we're going to throw it over to a series of back-to-back trailers, starting with a world premiere.
새벽 3시인데? 여기는 새벽 3시가 아니겠지. 저녁 아니야, 저녁?
Come on. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
GTA가 아니라 그냥 속도 위반 그냥 경찰 시뮬레이터인가?
Police Simulator. Your badge awaits. Wishlist now.
I summoned you, my brother. There are things to be done.
아, 한국어 지원해줄 생각 있냐고 또 물어봐야겠다. 아니 게임 하고 나서 물어봐야겠다. 지금 물어보면 좀 너무 그런가?
Move to the portal. My father has to be removed. Join us or die. Someone has to kill the nail crown.
Nick, I just saw this in that green room.
What do you got?
Ran out of coffee, morale is gone, everyone is exhausted, itchy, tasty.
We should probably be worried about that.
Yeah, let's just play it by ear. Camera's still rolling.
Oh.
Welcome back, everyone. Here's a new trailer for Resonance, a Plague Tale
아,
Legacy.
그냥 귀무자 하러 갈까? 왜 이렇게 영양가가 없냐? 3시 넘었는데. 사람들 댓글 좀 볼까? So far, the GTA leaks have been more exciting than this whole show. GTA 유출이 더 exciting. 유출 일부러 안 봤는데. 스킵.
Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy is out tomorrow, August 27th for PC and consoles.
내일
Don't
나온대.
miss it.
And speaking of plagues, we're following that trailer with a closer look at Exterminauts, a cooperative shooter where you play as a pest control crew.
Exterminauts was revealed yesterday, but we've got the inside
I thought they were
scoop
gonna
direct
announce
from the
Re9
developers.
DLC with that reference though. 구독 기간이 10일 이상인 채널 구독자는 메시지를 보낼 수 있대. 스빡. 이거 아까 나왔잖아. Exterminauts. 팩 레코드?
Hey, Future Game Show.
패스,
I'm Vincent
패스
from
오브
Behavior
액자일?
Interactive, Montreal, Quebec.
그래?
And I'm creative
왜?
director on Exterminauts, which is a co-op PvE shooter
왜?
where you're part of a blue-collar crew whose job is to repair and exterminate. It's fast, relentless action that rewards teamwork, creativity, and skill to
페이트
get the
엑스트라
job done.
레코드야?
Thankfully,
패스
you
오브
have all the
액자일인 줄.
weaponized power tools at your disposal on your work shift. This includes not only guns, but a variety of special weapons to deliver crazy elemental damage, and a special power clamp that activates your overdrive system used in all
헬다이버즈
sorts of
같다는데?
utility and combat situations.
Exterminauts takes place on planet Tien, where a new miracle energy source was discovered called polymorphic plasma. So it's just one problem: alien pests. This plasma is like honey to them. They'll tear through infrastructure, machinery, and entire facilities to get at it, causing chaos across the planet, and this is your problem to fix.
You might have seen the trailer we released yesterday. We wanted to kick things off by showing the tough, blue-collar style the Exterminauts have and focusing on the gear and the tools they use. Even if they have a job to do, we wanted to show off the frenetic action right away.
반남,
But also the comedic
반다이,
undertone that's always ready to
반다이
creep up.
남코 요즘 무슨 일이야? 그거 뭐냐? 그거 단간론파 기반 그것도 그 가챠
The
게임도
game's core
그것도
loop is a
썩정하지
20 to
않았어?
40-minute run that begins with players selecting a work order from the job board, gearing up, and punching in. Once deployed to the work site, the mission is simple: fix, fight, and collect. Players repair damaged infrastructure,
개발사 잘못?
exterminate pests,
아무래도
and
그렇긴
gather
하겠지,
valuable
근데.
resources while completing contract objectives.
계약 해지까지
Every
하려면.
job culminates in a hectic final stand, holding the line against waves of pests while waiting for extraction. Back aboard the rig, players can cash in their earnings, purchase upgrades, customize their loadouts, and prepare for the next shift before punching in for the next contract.
After almost 5 years of working on this game, at this point, I'm just excited for people to discover the experience at large. If you want me to pick one, I'd pick the special weapons. Man, I love our special weapons. Shooting a massive behemoth with a cryoblaster or with a stasis railgun is just one of those satisfying things ever.
Exterminauts is coming to PC and consoles in 2027, and we'll have more to share about the game over the course of 2026. And in the meantime, you can wishlist, pre-order, and check out our social pages.
Exterminats is headed to PC and consoles in 2027, so get it on your wishlist now and keep an eye out on socials for more info.
Now, let's take a hard pivot into the world of Mr. Records, a vinyl shop owner with a rhythmic imagination.
이렇게 게임이 많아. 저 그림체 어디서 많이 봤는데? 리듬 게임이야?
Good morning.
Saya.
Alright.
Tapi du. Oh.
Step into my shine, step into my shine. Step into my shine. I rise and clear my crown. Rise and I clean my, rise and I clean my crown. Never gonna bring me, never gonna bring me, never gonna bring me down.
침 흘린다.
The adorable Mr. Records is coming soon to PC and Nintendo Switch too.
Now, we're closing in on the end of the show,
뭐?
but don't let that fool you into thinking we're out of surprises.
Nope. In fact, here's a world premiere for an anime-inspired indie game with jaw-dropping pixel art.
애니메 inspired. 뭐야? 뭔 애니메지? 무슨 애니야? 아, 무슨 애니 원작 이런 게 아니라 그냥 애니메 스타일이라는 건가? Last ditch effort.
That was your first look at
방아가
Last Ditch
마지막인가
Effort,
보다.
which is coming in 2027, but you can wishlist it now on Steam.
And now we've got a gameplay presentation for Into the Wind, a dreamy delivery simulator where you pilot a sentient motorcycle.
Hi, I'm Robin from Bloom and Gloom Games, and this is a gameplay sneak peek at Into the Wind. A cozy adventure where you take over your missing uncle's delivery firm and drive, fly, and run deliveries together with your trusty sentient motorcycle plane, Hermes. Let's get started.
진짜 게임 많다.
We are saving up for some engine upgrades for Hermes for a race in a few days. So let's go down to town and see if we can find some packages to deliver. Different types of cargo affect driving and flying in different ways, and more challenging deliveries means more pay for your efforts. Today, we're looking for something fairly chill. This red sign means they're looking for some delivery help. Let's see what they have for us.
되게 닌텐도 감성인데?
Too lively.
What?
Some heavy ones. They'll bring in a good deal of money, but the weight will make it hard to fly. So let's pick a good
아,
route
배달의
and stick to
민족
the road.
시뮬레이터였어?
As with cargo, there are different kinds of jobs that come with different challenges. The job
배달의
we picked up
민족
is a standard delivery
주문.
to Falco Homestead, meaning we can take our
쿠팡
time. We
메뉴였잖아.
could also stop in the villages we pass through to pick up new jobs or
이완하면
browse
되는
the
거
shops
아니?
for new parts or
그러니까
customizables.
이완은 역회로 배달할 수
Currently, we're
있는데.
fully loaded, so we'll just refuel before we continue.
와, 호감도도
Pirates
채워야
ahead.
돼. 방금
With our
펌
current load, we would have
하트가
a hard
있었어.
time fighting them or flee without damaging our cargo. Better to pick a way around instead. And here we are. Let's just pick up the right thing and head inside. After delivering our heaviest package, we're now light enough to fly. Launch pads are not necessary to take off, but they sure help. Let's go back to those pirates and chase them off for an extra reward.
오토바이 타고 뭐
Flying
하나
offers a
했더니
great deal
배달하는
of
거였어.
freedom and potential for aerial acrobatics, and we will use what we can
아,
to get
배달만
behind
하는
the
게 아니라
pirate
전투도 해야
airplanes
돼?
for a better shot. Our weapon today is the machine gun, so we have to get up close in tight dogfights to get in a fast burst.
갑자기
Pirates come in packs, and we need to take them down one at a time, while the rest are bombarding us from several directions. If we take down the leader, the whole bunch will flee. Presumably
없네.
back to the hotel bar, where we could visit them later if we wanted to. Phew, finally got rid of them. But pirates are not all you have to watch out for in Santa Rosa. Occasional landslides, the weather, and not least of all, local traffic.
아, 돈을 얼마나 쓴 거야, 이
As the day is
인디게임
coming to an end, we
개발사.
head back home for some upgrades and rest. With that, we are at the end of our gameplay sneak peek of Into the Wind, and now we need your help. The game is still very much in development, and we are preparing for playtests in the near future. Head over to our Steam page to wishlist and sign up for the playtest now, and come join our Discord to follow Into the
이것도
Wind's
플레이 테스트가 있네.
development up close.
해볼까?
Cheers!
Into the Wind is coming soon to PC, but you can sign up for the playtest now and join the official Discord to chart its development.
Okay, what's next? You guessed it. World premiere.
World premiere! Here's a brand new entry in a beloved series of strategy games.
전략 게임 이라는데?
Legends speak of a world once whole, before the
dun, dun.
shattering plunged it into darkness, and of a crown
이 노래
of
뭐더라?
creation guarding the memory of all things. Wielding shards of great legacy, the lost lands could rise once more, to be explored, to be claimed. But deep beneath the forest boughs, the greed has learned
킹덤컴인가?
to rule.
아니 인디 킹덤 라이징 realms? 인디 게임 씨. 아니 저거밖에 보여줄 게 없나 봐 아직.
Reclaim the land in Kingdom 3 Rising Realms, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And
Coming
continuing
soon?
the fantasy theme, this next game has you catering for weary heroes in a cozy tavern.
Ooh, I've got a great recipe actually. You take a red herb, mix it with a green herb, add a little seltzer water, and it fixes everything. Hangovers,
과한가
chainsaw
보다.
wounds. Trust me, it's awesome.
Let's hope this place can do better than Raccoon City hospitality.
아닌가? 아니구나. 아니 인디게임 쇼 진짜.
That was your first look at Dungeons & Dragons Long Rest Tavern,
그건
which is coming to PC in
D&D 네?
early 2027.
All right, time for our final ones to watch deep dive of the Gamescom showcase.
Now this time we're focusing on No Law, a cyber grunge revenge thriller from the team that brought you The Descent.
In fact, here's Neon Giant themselves to tell you all about it.
딥다이브가 이런 식으로 인터뷰 막 하고 이러는 거인 것 같은데 이거는 근데 할만할 것 같은데 솔직히 지금 8, 9만원 솔직히 9만원 넘을 것 같아가지고
No Law is a cyberpunk
진짜 9만원 넘으면은 좀
By that we mean it's a game where player
화장실 좀 갔다
agency
올게요.
is at the game's core. The player is free to play and explore the city of Port Desire however he pleases.
We provide you a toolbox, we provide you with abilities and actual tools to use, and instead of building a problem, a puzzle, if you will, where we design a solution for playstyle A or playstyle B, we just lay it all out for you in a more loose manner, and we just say, you go have fun, and we will just try and build a world and systems that will just handle whatever you're attempting to do.
Nobody sees him go in.
So in our recent trailer that we showcased at ONL, we wanted to showcase how the player can
파임?
approach
그러니까 파임도 너무
playing
비싸.
the game in various different
사펑
ways.
느낌
It
맞아.
doesn't matter if you want to play the game balls to the wall,
크래프톤
guns
잘
blazing,
살아면서
or shotgun to the face, or if
다
you want
외국인이네.
to tinker more with explosives, hacking, any of those things are like viable ways to play the game. It's a
사펑
narrative-driven
세계관으로
game,
알고
but we
있습니다.
also want the game to narratively react to how you are playing.
So Port Desire is perfect for our kind of game, humor, attitude, spectacle, in the sense that there literally is no governing set of laws. There are rules, there are consequences, which fit right into our gameplay of whatever you do, there will be follow-ups, there will be consequences,
재밌어
which is very
보이는데
exciting for us.
8,
Not
9만
only did
원이면
we want to
좀
create a
그렇다.
city that felt grounded, it also needed to be the kind of place where a adventure and a game like this
7만 원대만 돼도 좋을 것 같은데.
We've chosen to build a smaller city, but just make sure that it's super interesting and super rewarding to explore.
This is the kind of game where you go into an apartment and you try to find the clues. You go like, what happened here? We don't want the world to feel
사펑?
overwhelming. We want it to feel big.
살짝
but
그런
we are
거라
much more
생각해.
interested in making something
그러니까
that feels
조선시대
layered and dense,
배경이면은
where the
다
player,
한복 입고
on the way to that apartment, it's like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna investigate
가마
this
타고
missing
다니고
person. And you
상투
go like,
틀고
"Ooh,
그러잖아.
Wait, there is something around
사펑도
the corner.
어쩔 수 없어.
I can see that there's a door ajar in this apartment building, and there's like a dead body in there.
그냥
I can't
시대적
get
배경
in.
같은
How do I
거.
get in? We want that kind of distraction where, as you're moving on your feet through the city, if you see an open balcony, you can probably get up there.
And again, we're not telling you how
와,
or
시래기
where to
저거.
go, but we want you to kind of choose your own approach, choose your own playstyle, and choose how to get there.
The guns are big and heavy. If they jam, it's the kind of gun that you can hit someone over the head with, right? Like, we want that feeling in everything we do in the game.
근데
No matter if it's,
사펑이랑 제일 많이
chunky
비교될 텐데
computers to the weapons, to the mechs, all throughout the game, we wanted to have that grounded physical.
아니
feel.
캐릭터 디자인 말고 지금 배경 말한 거
And a
아니야?
mantra we had from day
그리고
one was,
출시하면은
if 100
가장
people play
비교될
this game,
게임이
there should be 100
사이버펑크
different pieces of story.
2077일
We really want this
텐데
to be your story. We don't want to force you into telling you, and this is how Gardner solved all the problems. It's much cooler if you tell us, how did you do it? So every single NPC in the entire game can be killed. Not saying you should, but death is always permanent. So if you kill a shop owner, that shop is pretty much effed and has to
당연히
close
그런
down.
디테일한 거는 다를 수 있지. 내가 말하는
Pick out
거는
every single
기본
weapon vendor in
베이스가
the city.
비슷하다는
You
거지.
no longer have a way to buy guns.
This can definitely put you in certain predicaments as far as
당연히
knowing
똑같진
what to
않겠죠.
do. So we have put one safeguard in place, is that if you kill some of the absolutely most major characters, the game will tell you, it's like, just so you know, you did this. You're free to continue your adventure, but this character won't be able to help you. Are you sure you want to carry on? And that's just our way of saying, it's your responsibility now. You can't go on Reddit and say, I don't know what to do.
No Law is coming to PC and consoles.
그래 난 나이트 시티
Thank
느낌은
you so
아닌 것
much, and
같은데.
enjoy the rest of the show.
A lot of stories about how you operate, Gardner. Are they all true?
데모 해보고 싶다. 사펑도 얼른 해봐야 되는데.
Thank you to the folks at Neon Giant for that window into the world of No Law. Wishlist it now because it's coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
And let's keep things moving with an action game set in the Warhammer universe.
Here's the latest trailer for Age of Sigmar Deathmaster, a Metroidvania where you play as a sneaky little Skaven.
Escapes cage.
어우 씨. 이게 뭐야 이게? 아, 난 주인공이 못생기면 하기 싫던데.
Kill slays.
바하 언제 나오냐? 나 진짜 A 다누나 보려고 지금.
I hear something. Yes, yes. It was. Head high down now! Keep saying that. What's that sound?
아, 그리고 클레어도 나와야 되는데. 아줌마가 된 에이다와 클레어. 워해머 맞아요. 나 워해머를 몰라.
Rise through the ranks of the Ratmen in Warhammer Age of Sigmar Deathmaster, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
Now, fair warning for all you horror fans out there, this next game is no joke.
That's right, Ritual Tides is set on a remote British island full of Lovecraftian creatures, and the team at Vertpaint have put together one hell of a trailer.
game.
You ready for the grand finale, Ange?
Ooh, whatever it takes. Count me in.
Well, you didn't die. How very interesting.
소울처럼 생겼냐?
Come, join us.
Oh.
아니야.
Thanks, Walter.
We
아까 제공
have a
나왔어.
lot to discuss.
게임마다 거미를. 아니, 거미 공포증 있진 않은데 그냥 징그럽긴 하잖아. 그러니까 거미 개 많이 나와. Ritual Tides. 예? 제가 뭐 죽으면서 끝나나? 아니야? 그냥
As well as
갈매기.
your nightmares, Ritual Tides is coming to PC and consoles, and you
어디지?
can wishlist it now.
The great work continues with new hands.
Ange, what's going on? I thought this was the end of our show.
What is this place? Looks like an abandoned toy factory.
파피인가
They're
본데?
building something big out there.
Whatever it is, I think we're trapped. Listen, so while you guys watch our final trailer, let's me and you look for some animal medallions, chest plugs, precinct keys, I don't know.
파이널이라고?
A crank.
바하 안 나와?
There's always a crank.
always thinking. Enjoy.
다 안 나와? 어떻게 마지막에 파피 플레이 타임? 최종장인가 이제? 근데 파피 이제 너무 퍼즐 게임이라던데? 아, 에. 아니 대바대네. 파바대네 파바대. 파바대였어.
Experience the Poppy Playtime universe from a new perspective in Escape from Playtime, a co-op survival horror game where you play as a crew of misfit toys.
Hit that wishlist button and tell your friends, because Escape from Playtime is coming soon. But with that, we've officially reached the end of the Gamescom showcase.
Mission accomplished. But guys, really, don't go anywhere. FGS Live from Gamescom is airing right after this, with even more exclusive trailers and premieres that you don't want to miss.
And the fun continues on August 30th for the
구라치는
FGS
거죠?
Best of
지금
Gamescom.
바하
Our editorial
레퀴엠에
team is
여주랑
taking
남주가
you
나와
onto the show
있는데
floor
바하를
for a
안
debrief of
보여준다고?
the biggest news from the event.
And in the meantime, remember to head over to the official Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist everything you saw from today's show. And you can also check out GamesRadar.com for all the follow-up intel. I'm Nick Apostolidis.
And I'm Angela Santalbano.
And this has been the Future Game Show at Gamescom 2026.
사이버너 모히토츠 없어?
Peggy 18.
어? 아. I want Ada. 채팅 요약. 레지던트 이블 DLC가 없다는 것에 대한 미친 거 아니야?
What a way to kick off the show. This is FGS live from Gamescom 2026. I'm Nathan, this is Jules, and that...
게다가 파바데가 마지막이라고? 개빡치네. 자, 귀무자나 해봅시다. 파엠? 파엠은 근데 방송에서 안 할 것 같아요. 레퀴엠 DLC가 없다고? 귀무자 데모. 게임이 정확히 웨이 오브 더 소드 이건가? 아 더워. 자. 속성에서 스팀 인풋 사용 안함. 를 하고 아 근데 듀얼 센스가 확실히 많이 무겁다. 리메이크 리버스 레벨레이션? 아 오케이. 과연 어떨 것인가? 카테고리 잘 바뀌었나요? 흠. 아니 근데 진짜 영양가 없었다. 퓨처 게임쇼. 어? 액박 게임쇼가 선녀였네. 씨. 어이없어. 바하를 어떻게 안 낼 수가 있냐 진짜. 개 사기꾼들 진짜. 쉐이더 언제까지 컴파일해요? 예? 아래 바 다 찼잖아. 건강상의 주의. 캡콤 RE 엔진. 왜 컨트롤러가 왜 안 되지? 컨트롤러가 왜? 왜 안 되지? 결정. 아, 탭. 연령 23세. 왜요? 왜 패드가 안 먹지? 내가 스팀 인풋 사용 안함을 해서 그런가? 얘는 되는데? 액박 패드는? 잠깐만. 얘를 다시. 아, 듀얼 센스가 안 된대. 헐. 왜지? 본 게임은 되려나? 왜냐면 여기에 플스패드 모양으로 바꿀 수 있는 게 있었거든. 어딨지? 알겠다. 사운드를 15 정도로 하고 처음부터 난이도 선택, 활극, 스토리 중시, 겸극, 전투 중시. 적을 베어넘기는 손맛이 있습니다. 액션 게임에 익숙한 컨트롤러. 수비 지향 조작, 공격과 방어에 관련된 조작이 좌우로 나뉘어 있어. 소리 크다. 좀만 줄여야지. 방어를 유지하며 싸우기 좋습니다. 근데 어차피 내가 다 바꿀 것 같은데? 난 이걸로 하고 쓰다가 바꿉시다. 본 작품은 캡콤이 교토를 배경으로 창작한 픽션입니다. 등장하는 모든 인물, 단체 전성, 역사적 사실 등의 모티브에 요구하며 특정 신앙이나 사상을 지지하지 않습니다. 원치 않게 귀무자가 된 미야모토 무사시. 귀무자가 뭔데? 무사시는 교토를 덮친 환마들을 베어넘기며 교토의 신역 중 하나인 청수사를 정화하러 가는데 도끼에 침식된 청수사에서 보게 된 불가사의한 광경들, 그리고 귀신의 완갑에서 들려오는 수수께끼 목소리, 길을 막는 환마들을 물리치며 나아가는 무사시. 그리고 기다리고 있던 것은 과거 몇 번이나 칼을 맞부딪히는 숙적의 모습이었다. 오니무사? 처음부터가 아니라 중간부터인가 보다. 기요미즈데라? 오, 그래픽은 수려한데요? 청수사. 달리기가 LS야? 조작이 좀...
早速出やがったな。
얘네들이 온이구나. 역동 붕괴 상태의 적에게 X 또는 Y로 붕괴 일성. 역동은 영혼과 육체의 결합이며 다 잃으면 자세가 무너진다. 공격이 적중하거나 적의 공격에 잘 대처하면 적의 역동을 깎을 수 있다. 역동 붕괴 상태에 빠진 적에게는 강력한 붕괴 일성을 쓸 수 있다. 역동이 얼마 없으면 육체가 붉고 금이 간 것처럼 변한다. 아, 그러기. 흡수한 붉은 호는 다양한 강화에 혼 흡수. 아니 얘가 움직임이 이렇게 뭔지 알아? 이렇게 젠 존재 마냥 머뭇 거리거든요? 키를 좀 바꿀까? 나중에 뭐 환마를 벤다.
사와가시나.
어이씨, 내 혼! 가도 해주고? 재밌는데? 여기. 와, 머리 저게 스타일이었구나. 탈모는 부끄러운 게 아니었네요. 저 시대에는 오히려 최신 유행 스타일이었네요. 근데 전투가 살짝 좀 애매하다. 보스랑 좀 싸워봐야 될 듯? 아무래도 뭔가 칼 쓰는 게 저 땐 빠진 게 아니라고? 그러니까 이제 나중에 빠졌어도 도구 변경과 사용 재생의 환약 오케이 하얗고
五体満足でここまで戻れるとは御仏のご加護だ
되게 더빙이 찰지다
ここまでやれてんのかよこの先は鬼畜がはびこり賛美の極みです
지나갈 생각일랑 마십시오
鬼畜ね上等じゃねえか
오케이
正気が濃いのはあの高台かどうやって行きゃいいんだ
메인 메뉴라며 목적지인 무대로 향하라 칼 쓰는 게 살짝 애매해 피격 전에 LB 빨리 때려봐 굿 패링 맛있고 흡수 칼에서 막 빛나는데? 시스템 메뉴 붕쯔붕쯔? 붕쯔붕쯔가 뭐예요? 피격 직전에 B 아 저스트 회피가 있구나
자코니用はね
아이씨 못 폈다 아 이렇게? 아까 뭐라고? 아까 어떻게 하라 그랬지? 바다 넘기기 아 회피를 여러 번 해야 이게 짜는 타는구나 고스트 오브 스시마? 그니까 뭔가 좀 느리긴 해 뭔가 잘 모르겠지만 오씨 흡수 싹 해주고 오우씨 피해주고 아이씨 활을 코앞에서 쓰는 새끼가 어딨어
固定の餌になりやがれ
꽁치
여기
흡수 싹 해주고. 아 이게 아이씨 꼈잖아. 저걸 점프를 못해? 이 뭐야 이거? 아무런 효과도 없었다.
こっちはダメか。他に道は。
뭐 나름 재밌는데요? 그렇게 어렵지 않은 느낌스? 아직까진 당연히. 꽈리! 아 꽈리자루 이게 성배병인가 보네. 꽈리자루 사용. 길이 아직 튜토? 아 또 멋지게 또 보스 잡는 거 딱 보여드리면 되지 않습. 내가 어디서 왔지? 여기가 길인가? 맞지? 오케이. 뛰어! 스태미나가 없어서 좋다. 쳐내기. LB 피격 직전에 같이 눌러야 돼? 아, 패링은 딴 거구나.
雑魚に用はねえ。
옆에 오. 뭐 어쩌라고. 오, 개멋있어. 죽었어? 오케이. 재밌는데? 생각보다? 패링이 있으니까 일단 저장 딱 봐도 부시면 뭐 좀 나올 줄. 파마경이 해방되었다. 보스 나오나 보다. 저장할 수 있다. 저장. 체력을 최대로 회복한다. 나온다 그래. 오씨 뭐야? 내가 오니가 되는 거야? 어서 가져가야 해.
その目に宿りしは鬼の力黒魂によって覚醒なされたようですね。
黒魂
この地に残る記憶が正気の塊と化したものです。清水寺を浄化するためにはこの光景の根源を突き止める必要があります。
おい小手女
어이 왕감녀
目が覚めたんなら俺の質問に
嫌です。
やってお前ふざけるな。
아 이런 느낌이야?
小手女など汚い物言いへの仕返しです。それに私は黒魂の力で一時的に目覚めたのにまたしばし眠らねばなりません。
おい
아 내가 HP를 가린다. 자, 본당 무대로 향한다. 뭐 먹을 게 있나? 그냥 남의 집 항아리만 부순 사람 됐네.
고대가 俺にどうしろってんだ。
어떻게 해야 되는데? LTRT 눈각성 탐지를 통해 숨겨진 것을 드러나게 할 수 있다.
なんだってんだこれは。
끈의 근원을 벤다.
こいつが紐の大元か。
오. 멋있는데 저건 못 빼? 재생의 환영. 이 자식! 패링으로 죽여버려! 개멋있어. 뭐야. 죽어! 야 아까 개멋있었는데? 인정? 아 전투가 좀 맛있네. 좀 맛있게 전투하는 그런 게임이네. 막 다 죽이는 게 아니라. 다 죽이는 건 맞는데. 승부 가리기? X 또는 Y. 승부 가리기가 계속되면 적의 공격을 받아 지게 된다. 승부 돌입 시와 다른 공격을 해야 된다. 아, 한 손 공격으로 돌입했을 경우는 양손, 양손으로 돌입했을 때는 한 손. 이렇게 죽어! 재생의 환영? 깜짝 놀랐어. 여기서 뭐 나오는 줄. 오케이. 싹 흡수해주고. 이 안에? 뒤에서 뒤치기! 게이득? 어디. 잠깐만, 저기 저쪽에 YB? YB를 어떻게 눌러? 일로 오케이. 맛있쩡 다 내꺼. 재밌쩡. 어디가 길이지? 그쪽이 먼저. 안에 아무도 없고. 액막이 묘약? 아, 여기가 마을로 진입하려 그랬네. 아, 이걸로 때리는 거였구나. 아하. 이런 택틱이 있었는데 그냥. 아, 왜요? 왜 절레절레야, 왜? 재밌구만. 이런 택틱이 있었는데 그냥 무시하고 그거 해버렸네. 오케이, 저기서 여기 아까 뚫어놨지? 어? 아, 여기구나. 됐다. 어? 하나 더 있구나. 꽈리 좀 먹어주고. 암살. 컷! 이 자식 까불고 있어. 어우, 참혹한데? 야, 양쪽 문이 다 열리는 거 이거는 좀 이 자식, 내가 테이블을 무너뜨리는 소리를 못 들었냐? 한번 이렇게 무너뜨리고 나올 법한데? 개맛있게 죽이기. 자물쇠 보수기. 오케이, 다 덤벼, 다 덤벼, 다 덤벼. 다 덤벼. 연타! 좋았어! 오 쉣! 예예예! 오 쉣! 죽어! 이러미 주지! 남았어 아직도? 방향이 일로 오세요. 거미 괴물? 하하. 왜 안 열리고 이제? 여기로 이렇게 숨을 수도 있고 그랬나봐. 하지만 없이 싸웠다. 이쪽으로 가야 되네요. 여기에 뭔가 방이 하나 있으니까. 쇼컷? 시 안 열... 아 뭐야, 저쪽에서 열었어야 됐어? 지금까지 회복을 한 번도 안 했다는 사실. 혼결정. 가보자. 보스를 향해서. 왜 절 쳐다보세요? 됐다. 조사하기. 빠라바람 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 빠바바밤. 쌍도 2000. 특수한 공격. 아, RB가 특수 공격이구나. 기력 게이지를 일정량 이상 모은 후 RB. 길이 어디예요? 길이 돌아가야 되는구나. 아 그래, 그 문을 열어놨으면. 아닌가? 돌아가는 길이 없는데? 오! 보스다! 미니 보스? 오! 바위 갈라토르? 덤벼!
新手かがっかりさせんなよ
푸른 오늘 13일 귀신의 무기? 아이씨 아파. 어쩌러? 아니 재밌는데? 예고? 볼까? 이 파란 게 뭐 하는 거라 그랬지? 꽈리 먹어주고? 왜 어디로 가야 돼? 이거 넘어서 가는 건가? 저기 아 아니 미친! 아니 자던 사람들 다 깼겠다 야. 오씨. 아 개깜짝 놀랐네. 적에게 잡히기 직전의 빛?
아? 뭐 시마이가?
뭐 시마이가? 전국시대 봐? 아니 근데 진짜 방금 개무서웠어. 뭐야? 아 맵이 자꾸 이거여가지고 이걸 누르네. 일로 가서 또 아니지? 길을 벌써 까먹었어? 이쪽이잖아 바보야. 자, 화마경 저장. 어우씨.
데이터か。次は何を見せるつもりだ。
이번에는 뭐지? 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는 거야? 무사시! 인간형적이다. 소리 왜 이렇게 커? 소리 밸런스를 좀 실패하신 것 같은데 게임이.
これのせいで強くなりすぎた。もう退屈で退屈で。だがお前も同じ土俵なんだな。
모자 쓰는 거 보소.
嬉しいね。
분명히 싸우다 도망칠 깔이죠?
とっとと始めようぜ。
잠깐만요.
こっちだこっち。
この程度かよ。
切れると思ったか。残念だったな。
鉄の風が負けやがって。
どうしたビビってんのかおい。
LS로 V 선택. 여기 가운데. 안돼. 오씨. 혹시. 아 이게 또 잡혀? 죽어! 1트 컷!
片っ端から現場の魂を吸ったのに。おいコテ、話が違うだろうが。なんとか言えこら。そうたけるな。
뭘?
どちらも使いこなせているぞ。
꼬리가 있는 것 같은데?
何が目的でこんな
巌流そっちの小手は俺
아니구나
の
옷이었구나.
なんだが舌が肥えていてな。
아 얘 죽겠다 여기서.
玄魔の魂よりも人の魂がお気に入りなんだ。
あ？何を言ってやがる。
거긴 뭐야? 얘 혼이 흡수되겠지.
とても喜ぶぞ。
아 설마 오니가 되는? 아 설마 사람을 죽이라고? 야 연기 개 잘하신다. 오줌 쌌어. 그래 구해줘야지.
畜生に落ちるつもりか。
鬼も畜生同じようなもんだ。
도망갔네.
お前も人の魂を食えばいい。
バカも休み休み。
強くなりたいんだろう。
強くなりたいなろ。
道を踏み外すつもりはねえんだよ。
その息だ。
어?
くそ。
브라질. 브라질은. 아, 꽈리 말고 이거 먹을 수 있었는데. 길이 어디고? 이어져 있구나. 이런 거 먹어주고.
雑魚に用はねえ。雑魚
죽어. 아주 그냥 신호등이 그냥. 길이 여거 아니가? 길이 여기가 아니구나. 여긴 그냥 이거 먹으러 온 거구나. 다시 내려가. 이 자식 돌아버렸군. 뭔데 이 홀령들 뭔데?
黒魂手がかりはこれしかねえか。
흡수. 나도 인간의 혼을 먹고 있는 거 아닌가? 왜 까마귀는 눈을 파먹을까? 걔다. 아니네? 다른 애네? 다이다라. 어? 죽였나? 오니를 귀신으로 번역했네? 귀신만 읽을 수 있는 문자가 숨겨진 곳이 있다.
これが反応したな。鬼の力と関係してんのか。
오씨, 눈동자가.
これは
뭐지?
壁の中か。
우와.
とりあえずは進むしかなさそうだな。
징그러워.
あちこち金継ぎみてえになってんな。
청소사 귀신 모델.
寺か。玄馬が建てたはありえねえか。
잠겼어. 소호의 위패. 이쪽에서 열리지 않으면 어떻게 이 안으로 들어가지? 나중에 누가 부셔주나? 위에서 떨어지나? 과연 상자 안에는? 아, 활도 있네? RT를 길게 눌렀다 떼기. 여기도 뭔가 활로 어떻게 하는 거 아닐까? 오케이. 역시 똑순이. 개 똑똑하죠? 강력의 위패. 어우씨, 너무 밝은가?
地獄とも違う。ここはなんだ。
귀신의 은둔처. 오케이. 죽어! 죽어라! 흡수. 아니, 이게 싸움 중일 때 흡수하는 게 좀 어렵긴 해. 아, 오케이. 핵이 있는 뜬 바위는 핵을 활로 쏴 떨어뜨릴 수 있다. 꽝! 좋아요, 좋아요. 꽈리 먹어주고. 누구한테 하는 말이야?
ゲームなどもここでも好き放題かよ。
이거? 어떻게 올라가는데? 아이씨, 어떡하라고? 오케이. 또 왔어?
ここに突っ立ってても拉致が開かねえ。どうにかして進むしかねえな。
아우 씨. 오케이. 아, 활 쏘기는 좀 패드로 하기 에반데? 이거 플스 패드로 업데이트해서 할 수 있게 해주겠지? 자이로 있어야 되는데. 아, 멀어. 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐 없어? 아, 여기서인가? 저 있다. 오케이. 낙사도 딱히 없고?
またコテが近くになんかあるみてえだな。
어디? 어디 써야 돼? 어디지? 아, 이거였구나.
쓰지 않는다.
올라가. 오케이. 쟤랑 싸워야 돼? 오! 오, 쉣. 화가 많이 나셨어요. 저기 싸울 애가 하나 있는데? 아, 이게 어우 씨. 뭐야, 길이 두 개야? 뭐지? 길이 두 개가 아니라 여기는 못 지나가나 본데? 혼약 하나 먹고? 오, 아저씨. 이거 맞나? 길이. 오! 오! 후타야로! 이 앞에? 뭔가 적들이 엄청 나타날 것 같은. 뭐예요? 갑자기 왜 화를 쏴요? 어허. 저기 위에 어떻게 가?
あの四角いのをどけりゃ先に進めるか。
네모난 거? 에?
またこれか。動かせば先に進めそうだな。
뭐지? 아. 이렇게 돌아가는 거였구나. 오케이. 그 다음에? 아우 씨. 아프잖아. 잠깐만, 길이 없는데? 아, 이렇게.
玄馬の脳みそじゃ突破できねえ。いや、突破させねえための仕掛けが。
이렇게?
行き止まりか？
막다른 길? 길이 일로 가는 거겠지? 와리 먹어주고. 자, 가보자. 돼지 자식! 버쓱 들어갑니다.
こいつらまさか。
어우, 소리 개 크실 거예요. 오레사마노 간식이다. 귀엽다.
さあな、自分でもよくわからねえ。
귀여운데? 얘 어떻게 못 길들이나? 안 죽이고?
何笑ってんだ豚。
가자!
악지기野郎が食えるもんなら食ってみろ。
오씨. 패링이 안 되나? 손을 먹었어. 죽어버려! 심장을! 죽어! 끝이야? 오 쉣! 내가 이겼잖아! 내가 이겼는데 이 페어플레이 정신 없는 녀석. 설마 2패야? 진짜 해요. 아 이게 왜 잡혀? 강적 중에는 체력자나 혼합성을 힘을 해방하는 것이 있다. 아, 또 잡혔어. 잡히는 거는 맨날. 그래, 또 던져. 그래. 안 보여. 약점! 다리!
俺はこの寺を元に戻して女を叩き起こすのが興味ある。てめえを切ってそうなるなら
아! 회피를 맨날 못하네. 죽어! 이것도 안 되는 게. 설마 3패? 왜 갈라버려? 반사해줘! 오마이와 뭐 신데이루.
今度はてめえが食われる番だ。
잡히는 거를 맨날 못 피하네. 아, 여기까지. 9월 4일? 재밌는데? 아니 진짜 재밌다. 한 1시간 20분? 1시간 정도 했네요. 아, 얼마지? 보자. 79,800원? 그니까 GTA 6? GTA 6는 근데 어차피 살 거라. 아 근데 재밌어. 몇 시간짜리 게임일지가 모르겠네. 문제는 재밌어. 아 근데 영어, 프랑스어, 이탈리아어, 독일어 더빙을 다 해주는데 한국어 더빙이 없네? 한국어 더빙 있었으면 맛있었을 것 같은데. 하여튼 귀모자도 이제 캡콤 게임 중에 해볼까 말까 고민을 했었는데 재밌는 것 같아요. 생각보다 액션이 시원시원하고 뭔가 저스트 액션, 저스트 패링, 저스트 회피 이런 게 있으니까 뭔가 맛보기 고스나 세키로나 이런 거 하기 전에 맛보기를 하기 좋은 것 같은. 아니 캡콤 요새 괜찮네. 응? 프레그마타도 히트치고 귀무자도 나는 풀탑만 좀 길면은 괜찮을 것 같은데? 풀탑이 얼마나 될지 모르겠네. 아니, 전투 중간에 그 혼을 흡수하는 게 좀 바쁘긴 해. 덥다. 여튼 데모를 한 개 더 할까 했는데요. 일단은 방종을 좀 해보겠습니다. 자, 에어컨이 고장나가지고 이 에어컨이 고쳐질 때까지는 좀 저녁? 최소 저녁? 고칠 때까지는 저녁 방송으로 좀 찾아올게요. 낮에 도저히 방송을 못 키겠어. 자, 아유, 그니까 게다가 좀 시원해졌다가 다시 더워졌잖아. 컴퓨터는 터지지 않습니다. 컴퓨터가 터지지 않고 지금 제아가 터질라 그래요. 제아가가 지금 터질라 그러기 때문에 아니 AS를 신청을 했는데 9시 30분에 전화를 먼저 주겠대. 전화로 먼저 그거를 접수를 하고 그 다음에 그걸 해야 되나봐. 뭐시기야? 뭐시갱이야? 그 출장 예약이 되나봐. 여튼 가보겠습니다. 다들 나 분명히 내가 아까 소리 질렀을 때 깼을 줄 알았는데. 그러니까 막바지 애매한데 지금 여름 다 지나갔는데 바가지 요금? 네, 집주인분이 내주실 테니까 그거는 다행이네요. 저는 방송을 종료하고 일쾌를 하고 조금만 자보도록 하겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다. 가볼게요. 안녕. 잘 자고 오늘 저녁에 찾아볼게요. 안녕. 인사해줘. 빠빠이. 이미 갔나?